How's everyone doing tonight? Hope you're all well. Welcome back to Xenoblade Chronicles 3. Wolf, how you doing? Am I Manana or has Manana mastered the limit horrified face? Yes. Yes, I think that is the case. Y'all think about how 2020 is the year of threes? Yeah, I've noticed that. Believe me, I noticed a while ago that we were getting Splatoon 3, Xenoblade 3, and Bayonetta 3 this year. I would have laughed. Oh yeah, Gunvolt 3 was also out this year. I would have laughed if they decided to re-release, like, I don't know, Pikmin 3 again, anticipation for Pikmin 4, but eh. Hope everyone's doing well this fine Friday evening. Lundea, KV. Alright, I got a lot of side quests to get through. Let's hop into the theater recap real quick. Alright, last time on Xenoblade Chronicles 3, we're all like, okay, time to go find all the mysterious metals in order to break into Origin. And then we're all like, oh man, and then like Mio's all like, man, Noah, where'd you learn how to play a flute so well? And then Noah gets a long distance look as he thinks back to this past. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Hey, Noah! You ever notice how life is really sucks whenever it ends? Yeah, it really does suck. I hope you learn how to play a flute well. Bye! And we're all like, I miss you, Sonic the Hedgehog. And then, like, well, unfortunately, Sonic comes back, is all like, hi, I'm Mobius now. And we're all like, no, how could this happen? And it's like, you must understand that you must destroy the old world in order to create the new world where you don't have to think about this kind of stuff and give people choices. And we're all like, okay. And then Sonic is all like, okay, that's cool. Well, catch you later in Smash Ultimate 2. And we're all like, that's awesome. And that's pretty much what happened last time on Xenoblade Chronicles 3. Why is he Sonic? Why isn't he Sonic? They did do that 2 years ago? Yeah, but I don't think they were ready to release Pikmin 4 at the time. All right, let me take a look at my list here to see what we're doing first. Okay, so we unfortunately can't do the Legacy of the Seven at the moment. Oh yeah, if you're wondering why we're currently on the bridge, I went and upgraded a few of the Soul Hacker stuff, so that's cool. Oh man, I'm probably gonna have to change out Uni soon. But yeah, just a heads up, I did a little bit of grinding for Soul Hacker, which resulted in a few classes being maxed out, which is why Mio's currently a machine assassin, and Noah's all like, nice. But yeah, that's pretty much about it. The only thing that really got upgraded were, like, their ranks for their classes, so that's about all you guys need to know. According to this you know what? I'll ask you guys this. The stuff that I can do right now is divided into 3 things that we can do right now. Do you guys want me to investigate Keva's castle and get the side quest there? Go to Colony 11 and get all of Ashura's Ascension quests done? Or should I go to Colony 0 and finish up Sagiri's stuff? And yes, I do have nice levels. I didn't want to comment on it, but I'm glad someone did. So yeah, you know what? Let me throw up a poll for you guys on that. Okay, apparently someone activated a poll already. God damn it, guys, I was about to you know, now I'm upset because I was going to write it, like, instead of like that, I wrote castle, but instead of like not dumb man, I wrote murder hobos, and for mech, I wrote murder hobos, but robots. Hey Ruby, welcome to the stream. All right, at the moment, we got 3 votes in. 2 votes for Sagiri and 1 vote for Colony 11. If anybody has any other votes, please drop them in right now while we still have a chance. And I am not surprised you assholes tied it. Okay,
Thank you! I appreciate you, Limit.
And I appreciate
me one love.
And I appreciate you, Storm. Much appreciated for the 11 months. All right, well, I guess we're going to have to either do Colony 11 or Colony 0. Since I'm closest to Colony 11, we're just going to do Colony 11. It's been a while since we did anything with Ashura anyway, so let's head over there. I'm not entirely sure what this side quest is, but I'm going to assume it's related to Ashura, so we're going to head there first. You want Ashura? Well, it just works out in your favor because we're about to head over there. Assuming this side quest is actually related to Ashura. I go inside here? I do. Okay.
This place where humans go for refueling?
Better make sure we're
Yeah, I don't know why the poll didn't show up in mobile. That's really dumb. It didn't let you vote. You would vote for not done ban. Well, it works out because we're heading over there right now.
Mmm, delicious.
Yeah, I don't understand why the poll didn't pop up. That's so weird.
I feel like I could lift mountains.
New recipe learned. Ritzy, glitzy, saucy wizard. That's probably going to be the last recipe we actually learned for Manana anyway.
Can't wait to see how Manana prepares it.
Yeah, let's be real here. The app for Twitch isn't exactly the best.
Break time's over.
You have... Oh, okay, there we go. Excuse me. Am I right in thinking you're the Ouroboros? Sorry, who are you again? Oh, I do beg your pardon. I'm the Castle Inspector, Ulrich. I've been looking everywhere for you. Wait a sec. Have I seen you somewhere before? Maybe Riku's still half asleep, but Riku's certain he's seen you inspecting in Colony 9. Is that so? Do you not remember the faces of your own army officers? I suppose not. Gonna head out? No worries, Storm. Thanks again for the resub. Have a good night. Poll did show up, but the vote was closed before you... Oh, yeah, you must have popped in right as the poll ended, Storm. That's probably what happened. Oh, don't worry about it. You say you've been looking for us? Yes, I actually have a favor to ask you.
Oh, yeah?
This music's actually really optimistic. I kind of like it. Inspect the colonies that aren't bound by flame clocks. Yes, I just want to check in on how the colonies without flame clocks are coping. Just to see if the soldiers are adapting to life without a flame clock in console. That's great, but what do you need us for? Surely one officer rank comes with an entire elite bodyguard or two. Oh no, I was hoping you could fill rather a different role. Now that so many colonies have been liberated, our old methods of observation aren't quite as effective. You see, how we can't stroll into an Agnian colony and casually observe, yes? But if the Ouroboros show up, then you'll be warmly welcomed, I'm sure. I guess. So what do you say? Would you help the castle? And not only that, but support the people living in the colonies? Okay. I believe you about supporting the people. Everyone else okay with it? Then we'll do it. I'm so grateful. Which colonies are we to survey? I assume random choice won't be very effective. Right, I was thinking we would start with Colony 9. Oh? It's somewhere Ulrich has been to inspect before. It might be the colony that felt the effects of its liberation the hardest. What do you think, Ulrich? No objections here. We'll go and talk to Kite once we got everything ready. And it's totally not because we, you know, came from there initially. The new inspector. Okay, so I know I said we were going to do Colony 11 stuff, and we are, but because I kind of purposely triggered that, but I thought that was going to be related to Colony 11, so oopsie. So we're just going to take care of this side quest first. Tap dancing Nopon, his favorite haunt of big shots and mighty cheeses of castle. Guard Captain Sigrun and inspection person Lucina both come often. Panina recommend to try extra special dish of cured meat vizard. Friends sure to love much. Okay, I guess we'll take care of this side quest first, and then we... I probably should grab this rumor while I'm here. Is the rumor outside?
I see some relations have changed.
It is outside. Oh my god, there are 2 rumors. Going to pick these up real quick then. I thought the castle would always stand no matter how many assaults from Agnes it took. But all ultimately took was a small squad of soldiers. Those Ouroboros are on another level compared to us grunts. How many flame clocks are still out there? We fought Colony Sigma in the opening cutscene, Colony 29 when defending Jumbo Turkin. Yeah. I imagine there's like probably a ton of colonies we still haven't liberated yet. But, you know, it's a video game. They can't exactly create endless content now, can they? Person in front of Propathon Cathedral. Been drawing curious drawing recently. There's a cathedral? Wait, there's a cathedral in Agnes Castle? What? Was the cathedral the drawing of Bionis and Maconis battling each other? Maybe. How much would you pay for that colorful picture thingamajig? Not a single gold. I feel like that's probably going to be related to something I should wait until post-game, according to this thing I'm being told about in my list here. Ugh. What's up? We've been undergoing all this training to become officers of the guard or inspectors. But now that the castle's flame clock's been broken, I don't know what we're going to do with our lives anymore. Oh, I guess we might have snuffed that up for you, huh?
Good to add more names.
Oh, it's Lou's. How's mine doing? Shoutouts to, Bookworm, the anime. We train elite officers such as myself here at the castle. It takes more than muscle and legions of soldiers to win a war, you know. You need officers with first-rate brains, too, to really get soldiers moving properly.
Good to add more names.
Alright, let's get this, side quest going. Byway limit. Has this area looked familiar to you at all? Yeah. We mentioned it during the previous stream. This was the area that I fought in one of the challenges in the Land of Challenge. It's kind of weird that they spoiled that area for you early, but hey, what can you do? I don't know what else you would have to say about it looking familiar. Hey, Kite. What's up? If you're here about the fields. Fields? Are you saying this colony grows its food supplies rather than processing them in a plant? Who's this? Oh, the castle's inspector's back again! It looked like Kite remember him. Shut up. Well, what do you want? Sorry to be dropping in unannounced. The thing is... And that's about the long and short of it, so can you tell us about how Colony 9 has been doing with the fields and all? Yeah, why not? Oh, you don't need to go that far. If I could just take a look at the fields, that would be fine. Find the fields, go out, down the slope, towards the back entrance, yada yada yada. Well, I'll be off then. Hey, don't just... Sorry, we'll talk again soon. Meanwhile, Kai's just wondering, why is Mio wearing a leotard? Not that I'm complaining. Yo, Tempora, how you doing? Did you just get back from work? How you doing? Just a heads up, we're in heavy spoiler territory. We're about to, I just have a few side quests to do, and we're probably going to be hitting close to the end of the game tonight. We're probably not beating the game, but we'll see. I'm getting to know Earl a lot better than before. Our visiting to Colony Mew helps speed that along. I was really impressed by how much he knew about crops. Not only that, but he's a great teacher too. Yes, Earl's going to be a great asset in spreading potato cultivation. God, it's weird that you guys are just the colony cult now. The potato cult now. Sure, but he's still gotta do a bit of protection, right? That's right, but no worries. Whatever comes his way, I've got him covered. You're operating on 3 hours of sleep? Go to freaking bed, my man. I've been operating on 3 hours of sleep recently, too, and it is not healthy. How's the potato lord himself doing? We've been able to learn so much from the spongy spuds. What I tell you. Still, I dare say there are other crops that could be leveraged for a similar result. We'll be able to deepen our understanding if we collaborate with Colony Tau, too. Juniper and Kite would love that, I'm sure. Indeed, I think our alliance will bear plenty of fruit. Looking forward to it.
I see some relations have changed.
Oh my god, that actually updated his... updated his... Oh my god, now you guys are in love. Okay, sure, I ship it. Potato Lord, cat person. But yeah, please go to bed. If you don't worry about watching the stream or anything. Just go rest, dude. This is wonderful. You can't just go around on your own, mate. Sorry about that. It's just I was so thrilled at the prospect of seeing it. And they did it all without castle support. Impressive. Really stellar work. Did you push for this initiative? Actually, no. We helped a bit, but it was all the colony's doing. I see. Well, how marvelous. One of the Agnes commanders helped out with it a lot. What? Agnes and Kevis working together? Would you mind if we visit an Agnian colony next? Are you sure? I am. I believe there was one somewhere in the vicinity, no? The nearest is, Colony Gamma. And we can go there next. We're in such close proximity, and yet it's so lightly guarded? In normal times, it wouldn't be uncommon to see some kind of military action here. But those normal times are no longer normal. I want to see how the world is now. In that case, we Agnians will show you around. Great your concern, just waiting on the adrenaline wear out at the moment. That's fair. At least lie in bed. Do me that solid. At least lie in bed. Then let's set off. I don't think Juniper is even acknowledging Kite's existence at the moment. So, this is Colony Gamma, is it? I never thought the day would come I'd set foot in an Agnian colony. There are an awful lot of new soldiers here. Yes, they're kept from the front lines to serve as a reserve force. Doesn't that interest you? Of course it does! Many of soldiers are terrified in the face of the uncertain future the breaking of the flame clock has given rise to. They're incentivized to train harder, to actively, positively work to survive in this new, harsh world. This is part of the change you have brought about. They'll probably be proud to hear you assessing them in such a way. I think I've seen enough. Can I ask you to take me to the next place? What? We don't get to talk to Teach? Yeah, but to this time. The city. Yeah, okay, city it is. Wait, the city? Yes, the city. A place on Ionios, which is unaffiliated with either Kevis or Agnes. My heart leapt when I heard that such a place existed. It may prove challenging to bring an outsider with no connections to the city, though. Yes. Is there somewhere else where city folk live? Oh, there is! Agnes Castle! Yeah, I forgot about that one. You're on the ball today, Zeta. Yes, rather than drag them to a place that he doesn't want to be seen at, let's bring a Keves soldier to Agnes Castle. That won't go wrong at all. Yeah, it'll be easier to get him in there than the city, at least. It is easier to bring him into the freaking stronghold of the leadership of Agnes that has been taken over by city folk. You know what, whatever. If Aggie and Augie are around, they'll hear us out at least. Gondor's probably hanging out there too. I'm sure Neo will vouch for it. Touche. Would that be okay, Ulrich? It's not quite what you hoped for, but of course, it's fine. My interest lies in the people, not the places. Let's get to Agnes Castle. It's okay to one anti-Keves dude is in jail, he'll be okay. No, we liberated him, remember? He's out of jail now. Oh God, he's gonna die. How are you doing, Augie? If it isn't Noah, we're doing just fine. Hey, Aggie, look who it is. Oh, you're all looking well.
So are you, Aggie?
Ah, these are the city people who reside in the castle, yes? Who's this? Friend of yours? Yeah, so what's happening is... Interesting, so you want to learn about the city, eh? I do. As people with first-hand experience and knowledge, would you mind telling me a bit about life there? I see no reason why not. If Noah here vouches for you, who are we to decline? Okay, shoot. Ask us anything. Thank you so much from the bottom of my heart. Please, this will just take a moment. Knock yourself out. We'll find something to do. Thank you so much. Now, I'll see you later. Time to go get some more food for ourselves. Or a cutscene. That works too.
Are they done yet?
Oh, looks like it. Well, did you learn anything good from them? Yes, they had a lot of very interesting things to say, however. Go on. Well, it was so interesting that I don't think I'll ever have enough time to explore it all. I think I'm gonna stay here for a while. What, like, live here? Are you serious? Yes, Aggie and Augie, as well as Seeker, the representative for Agnes, have welcomed me quite warmly. Why something so drastic? I thought I'd use my position as inspector to benefit the castle and Keves itself. I had thought it necessary to completely annihilate the opposing force. But it sounds foolish in the present in which we now find ourselves. Why did we only concern ourselves with prosperity that was built on the backs of so much sacrifice? Why indeed. I feel like you've opened my eyes. Keves, Agnes, the city. I've seen them working together and now I know the shape of the future we must create. Living with these people and truly getting to know them. That will be the first step towards this goal. I see. And I guess our work here is done. I'd like to thank you for accompanying me on this journey. I hope this path leads to far greater understanding. Why is there a Turkin walking behind me? For the future of Keves, no, all of Ionios. Now we need to create an olive branch between humans and monsters. Ulrich settled down in Agnes Castle to understand further how the city, Keves, and Agnes might find a way to coexist.
I see some relations have changed.
Oh no! I know for a fact that that is indeed one of the Jumbo Turkin's kids walking around. I just think it's kind of funny because it's like, oh yeah, I want to get to know Agnes and the city, and now there are monsters here. Ooh, a Circlet of Enlightenment. I'll take that.
That's all of them.
Thank you for getting these. They have proven very illuminating. Is it better than the ones I already have, though? Nope, it's exactly as good as all my other healing items. All right. Oh no, it's even worse by 1%, but still worse. Okay, I guess we're going to be heading over. Actually, while we're here.
Let's make the most of our break, guys.
Feed me. Feed me. Can I just say, every time I think about getting food, my first thought is that one Dexter's Lab joke with Dexter's dad.
Let's keep things on a tight.
I feel like it's a reference to something, but I don't know. I never understood if it was a reference to maybe Little Shop of Horrors or something like that. Yeah, whatever. All right. Let's head over to Colony 11. Feed me. I've never actually watched Little Shops of Horrors. I know it's a musical. I know some of the songs. Aside from that, never actually watched it. Probably should actually set some time aside for it. It starts like Rick Moranis, doesn't it? Which, speaking of which, anybody hear how Rick Moranis is apparently coming out of acting retirement in order to do Honey, I Shrunk the Kids spinoff? I'm legitimately shocked about that, considering how many people still remember Honey, I Shrunk the Kids in 2022.
I go wherever you go.
Mind you, I remember it, but I grew up with that shit.
Oh, whatever.
Okay, so here we are now. Entertain us. So how do I trigger... Okay, so I progressed the story far enough. Let me take a look at the hero roster to see how I trigger Ashura. Take Ashura to the Okana battlefield and complete a deep-seated scar. That's where I need to go. Might be a one-time dealie? I guess so. Okana battlefield. If I recall correctly, that's located in the Tea region? I'm trying to remember, where is Old Kana battlefield located again?
How about we go here?
Yeah, go ahead, Burmsite. Just to save me some time. More about forgetting Honey, We Shrunk Ourselves? You say that, Wolf, but I actually grew up with that movie. I watched that a lot. Oh, it's where you first met her.
Snack on.
So basically, we just got to walk backwards. All right, whatever. It's weird that there was no question mark that popped up for her, but whatever. I actually kind of want to watch that movie for the live-action Disney marathon. I just haven't decided if I count direct-to-video movies yet. I'll probably do it sometime in the future. Maybe. Don't forget Honey, I Shrunk the Audience. Yeah, but that was like a ride, wasn't it? I'm definitely here, right? Yeah, this should be the right location. Why isn't it procking? Are you sure this is the right location, Permsai? Says to go where you found dead Uni. Oh! That is what... Can I just say... Saying, go to where you found dead Uni sounds really bad out of context. If I recall correctly, that was located... Where was that located again? Here it is. You remember being audience shrunk and being sneezed on by the dog? I think I sadly never went when that was still available. I think I don't live anywhere near the Disney theme park, so I never got to visit it, which is a real shame. I would have loved to have ridden it.
Whoa, got a rare doodah right here.
You miss Captain Neo? Captain Neo is pretty cool.
Hey, Ashira. Ashira.
Hey, Ashira. What are you doing here? We thought you'd disappeared.
Sorry. I just wanted to see this.
The golden flame clock?
Our lives can shine like gold, but scatter them to the wind and they still end up like this. In spite of that, people are drawn to honor and glory, like moths to a flame. I wonder why.
I hope you're not looking to me for an answer.
Perhaps it's just human nature?
Perhaps. Though if that's true, then there's no saving us. We couldn't possibly hope to escape the lure, destined to be caught in the fire and die.
Thanks for that pep talk. So, what you trying to say?
I'm saying that's really not how I want to go. Oops, I'm getting a call. Won't be a minute.
This is Zoran from Colony 11. Come in.
Yes, hello. This is Ashira from Colony 11. You'll have to call back. I'm busy.
Seriously, Ashira? And here I thought I'd give you some good news.
Uh-huh. Something's got you in a good mood, Zor. Guess I will make time for you then.
Don't ask why, but I don't think we're gonna like this.
Yeah, agreed.
A short while ago, Colony 11 received a declaration of war.
Is that all? Come on, what else is new? You know as well as I do, we get those almost every other day.
What if I tell you it's from someone you've been just itching to see again? Need a clue?
Are you serious? She's back.
So? Don't keep us in the dark.
Time to rejoice, comrades!
That's one way you pronounce comrade.
A certain Madam Consul has finally deigned to pay a visit, hoping to get her revenge.
Okay.
What? That freak seriously come back?
She did strike me as the vindictive type.
I guess we never did defeat her console, did we? I mean, we beat her up. I don't think she died.
Alrighty. So, Colony 11's in great danger. We have to head over and provide aid.
I hate how excited you sound about that.
Ugh, what rubbish. If you want to go on another rampage, just say so.
Good old uni. A typically astute observation.
Listen, just finish the job this time, okay? No cutting her loose, please.
I read you. This time I'll put her down, I promise.
We are very cavalier about the fact we're about to murder a woman.
If you're finished deliberating, where are you now?
Let's see. The Faunus region, near the old Kana battlefield.
Ah, that's convenient. Approach from the map the Wildwood side. We'll head out from Colony 11, catch them in a pincer and crush them in one fell swoop.
Oh, nice! Let's do that. It sounds fun. Oh, and leave the leader's head on her shoulders. I just promised I'd come to collect it.
I can't guarantee that. Just make sure you're not delayed having some extra fun.
Ah, wait! Sparks. Have to hurry or there'll be trouble.
The only trouble is you psycho. Oh, whatever. Let's go and tear our new one.
Too right. Get ready for battle!
I can't tell if they're about to hug or throttle each other, those two.
Hero quests. A deep-seated scar. I'm really hoping to understand what's up with that flashback that she had at the beginning of this cutscene.
Battle awaits.
I knew you'd say that.
Okay, so you want me to enter from this side? So, sure, why the heck not? Too right. I wonder what would have happened if I tried to enter from any other side.
Not good. The battle's already started.
Hey, look. It's not a colony they're fighting. It's a mix of Kavesi and Agnian troops.
Ours very own private army. I don't think she cares about the optics of this anymore.
We're not gonna know who's friend and who's foe. What do we do?
I have a cunning plan. We'll just round them all up and...
Nope, not doing that.
That was a joke, dear. For now, we can rendezvous with Colony 11's main force. We'll follow Zor's plan, push for the bridge, and catch the baddies in a pincer. All right?
Yeah. Roger that.
You're starting to sound awfully normal.
Well, you could also summarize it as rush them down and start the carnage.
When you put it like that.
You know, I know a lot of people compare...
I mean, a charge!
Oh my god.
Was she gonna say suicide attack?
So I know a lot of people compare Ashura with Dunban, but I don't remember Dunban being so, you know, cavalier about like wanting to fight people all the time. I feel like a lot of his bloodthirsty aspects were toned down due to the whole plot aspects of, oh, I miss my sister. This is before the main game of Xeno 1. Okay, maybe that's why I'm thinking of it that way.
Finally, you're here. Things are trickier than we thought.
You're being overrun.
I hate to admit it, but that's about right.
Come on. Try not to sound so miserable. You're making the three ravens look bad.
But seriously, if you're saying that, it sounds like something big is going down.
This is giving us a taste of how Dunban used to be. I like new Dunban better.
Indeed. Ah, that blasted carrion bird. Queen only knows where she got her claws on a trump card like that.
What card? What do you mean?
You'll find out soon.
Oh, this is based on Duncan! Fair.
After we take care of these.
Did I just one-shot a few of you guys? I hope I did. Ooh, level 63 enemies. We're actually dealing with some stuff that might actually pose a challenge for once. Never mind what was I saying about that about a challenge? What about Zenobia? Zenobia at least is funny.
Trying to swamp us with grunts. They'll need a better card than that to...
You know, Zenobia being someone who's able to punt a giant monster across the horizon. That was pretty funny.
Hold that thought, Lance. Something's not right here.
Oh.
No way! We gotta beat him again?
Ours little trick at work. They keep popping back up no matter what we do.
Neat idea, that. Throws a bit of a spanner into the works.
Whatever. They've pushed us this far. We've got no other option.
Actually, we'd better fall back to Colony 11.
It's not like you to get cold feet.
I just have a bad feeling about this. Times like these, it's better to follow your gut.
What's the plan?
You lead the retreat of the main force. We lucky few get to guard the rear.
Acknowledged. Don't die on us yet, Ashira.
Here they come, guys.
Don't chase the enemy down. Let them come to us. Remember, we're retreating too.
What would happen if I just beat them up, actually? I'm assuming that they're just going to auto-revive, right? Woo, getting some free class stuff out of this, dude. Nice. I'll happily take those ranks up. Oh no, I actually did have to beat them. Never mind. Oh, looks like we maxed out Uni. Well, someone's going to have to take over Soul Hacker now. Well, this is a little awkward. You know what? How about this? Mio, how about you become the Soul Hacker? Uni, let's carry over your arts over to Mio just to make sure. Okay, give you Beast Howl. Give you Dino Storm. The reason I have to make sure these arts are the same is because I need to make sure they're upgraded the same way. So let's see now. Radiant, where's the Radiant? Radiant Arts. Get Bomber. Bomberhead. You can have Trick Dart over here. That one wants Jet Stream. There we go. Now we have to make sure your skills are the same. Excessive armor. Yeah, sorry guys. Again, this is all entirely just for making sure I upgrade everything. Nimbleness itself. You know, I probably should organize these alphabetically. That way, it's easier to find some stuff. Nimbleness itself and non-stop barrage. Go. What gems did I have set up for you? Tailwind, Perilous Presence, Brimming Spirit, that's fine. Accessories, do I have any tactical gloves anywhere? I do, but they're currently equipped by Uni. You know what, whatever. We'll just equip it like this and then, like, adapt after the fact. Evasion, where is it? Alright. Doesn't really matter what I have Uni wear. Let's give her 3 defenders. What does Uni need? Oh, you know what? Uni kind of needs to fill out Full Metal Jaguar. We'll do that for her then. Reorganizes characters for the 500th time. Sorry, guys. It's, you know, just because you're used to it doesn't mean it's a good thing. That's a hey, Nintendo. How you doing? I think this set probably is the best setup she can wield right now. Yeah, let's go with that. 3, 8, 9, that's fine. Skills. Now that tactics, critical up, that's fine. Apparently I got a new skill. Dance of Mirages, 11% chance to keep recharge when using an art. Critical up, auto attack interval down, and dexterity up. Let's increase your general attack, critical rate, which is better with the Crimson Headband. Can I increase your crit rate any further? No, that's as high as we can get it. All right, looks like we're good here. Man, you know, as much as I love JRPGs, I love, you know, I'll say this, as someone who loves JRPGs and building the best possible build you can for a character, I do feel like whenever it's only fun if you're the one who's in control of it. A lot of times I feel like it's really boring to watch someone else go through it unless someone is explaining a build to explain why it's good to try to go for certain builds, but eh.
We've been spotted.
Eyes over here! Thanks! Oh, enemies!
Like, it's always nice to see the ultimate results of your planning and stuff like that, but I never know how interesting that is for an audience to perceive. Like, I feel like when it comes to JRPGs, whenever it comes to streams or Let's Plays, it's usually watching the streamer react to certain plot points, or you're watching the stream for the game story for the first time yourself, and you're reacting alongside the streamer in regards to the whole plot stuff. We should be fine here. I want to watch a JRPG without needing any dialogue or menuing. Any suggestions? Read. We gotta sign up for this by watching a JRPG. I guess you guys are right. I appreciate you guys being here then, because I feel like it's boring otherwise.
Snuff! What is with these mudders? Why won't they just die?
Look, what do we do? There's nowhere left to run.
Truer words were never spoken. Looks like it's curtains for you, scum.
Well, 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 Madam Consul, you look in good health.
I'm very well, thank you. How about yourself, you filthy animal? You're looking a tad rough, if you don't mind me saying.
We're a little tied up here. Do you mind making this quick?
Oh, enough of these exhausting charades. I don't think you understand the gravity of your situation. If I were to order my army to fall upon you as antholes on a fresh carcass, what do you think would happen? Shall we see?
If you wanted to do that, you could have done it from the start. You obviously want something.
Indeed. And so to the matter at hand. Foul and wicked traitors, listen to me well. Accept my demand, and I shall order my troops to withdraw this instant.
Oh?
You'd pull back your troops? In this situation?
I'm sure her worshipfulness would love nothing more than to show us mercy. Ugh!
Wrong. I know a better way to settle things. One that won't leave behind any grudges. Former Commander Ashira, and you, mutinous Ouroboros whelps. I challenge you to a duel.
All right, let's break out Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel. Hang on. Okay, where is it? Oh, there it is. Okay, let's boot that up. No.
Excuse me?
A duel? What? Is that
You ignoramuses. Ah, but no, I suppose it's only natural you wouldn't know. A duel is a concept from the bygone world. Call it a specific method of waging warfare.
All right, are we playing this by GOATS format? Are we playing modern format? Master Rules 3? I don't know.
You and I will battle under once and for all.
Okay, got it. Yugi Kaiba format.
The winner of the duel will determine how this war ends.
So then you're saying we can finish this thing right now? By ourselves?
Alright, I set down my man-eater bug.
This is nonsense. What would you stand to gain from this?
A duel is staked upon one's honor, not one's life. Trivial things such as gain or loss have no bearing here.
You know what, Wolf? You're right. You impugn my honor, sir. I challenge you to a duel.
Ashira.
Ba ba ba. Challenge you to a duel. Ba ba ba. Challenge to a duel. I accept that duel.
My due dignity. I think you understand. Now give me your answer.
I'm just making sure, but what if I refuse?
Then the war is back on. My invincible army will crush your whole colony, and you along with it. Of course, the same will happen if you renege on your word.
Okay. Agreed. I'll accept your duel, or what have you.
It's weird that they've never heard of duels before. You would think at least they would have had in-colony duels, like, as a friendly matchup or something like that. I guess they, like Uni said, it's a skirmish? Yeah.
Most wise. You always were quick on the uptake, I must say.
Thanks. So, what happens now? If we're going to have it out right now, then...
Don't be so hasty. I will send you an invitation with the location of this duel. For now, I shall withdraw my forces.
Huh? Do we need all this beating about the bush? Why not just tell us where it is now?
Hold your insolent tongue. I told you these things have rules. This is a formal engagement, and as such, there are procedures to follow.
Before you go, a question.
How many lands are we about to use?
Those troops behind you that you're so proud of, what in the world have you done to them?
I'm under no obligation to tell you. Truly, it has nothing to do with you. More importantly, this will be our final battle. You would do well to prepare yourself.
All right, guys, time to bust open a bunch of card packs.
Anyway, does this mean we made it?
Looks that way. Not what I'd call satisfying, though.
Ashira, what will you do?
Oh, I'm sure I'll think of something. For now, we'll go back to Colony 11 and wait for this invitation.
We should start by checking on Zoran and the others.
Yo! How are you guys? It appears we've pulled through. For the moment, at least. However, it's certainly a strange turn of events.
True. Ar's withdrawn her troops, but I'm still uneasy. Everything's going exactly how she planned it.
And what were those soldiers, for Queen's sake? I thought I was going crazy.
Fighting them one-on-one, you might as well be fighting a doll. The numbers, they just wouldn't die.
No, it's not that they won't die. I think from the start they never had life in them at all.
If Mobius can do something like that, how come they haven't used it before?
Whatever R's plan is, if we're forced into a war of attrition, we stand absolutely no chance. Ashira knows this. That's why she's accepted R's terms. Conceivably.
You reckon? I think she just did her usual. Just doing anything to see if it's fun. Well, what are our chances of winning
Ashira?
I don't think she was here in the first place.
What the? Did she just up and disappear on us again? I'm losing my patience with her.
That's a different way of handling it, Ruby. It's more like they pulled people out of the cradle early and then aged them up to term 10. That's different from giving life to dead bodies.
I'm pretty sure she wouldn't have left the colony.
Say, do you know where she's gone?
Nope.
No clue.
Queen Spleen, I hate that maniac.
Queen Spleen! Oh my god. Can we have some more, please? Before the end of the game? Imagine if they said that in front of, like, Nia or in front of Melia. I want to know what their reactions would be.
Ashira!
Uni!
Oh, don't tell me I have to look after you too. You've caused enough trouble for us. Don't give me any more. Hmm? Hey, are you all right?
What do you mean?
You're looking awful. You feeling okay?
No, I'm fine. Just great.
Well, I sure hope so. We've still got our stupid jewel thing. You better keep it together.
Sorry. I suppose I'm not feeling too great.
You know what kind of deck Ashura would run? She probably would play Sky Striker.
Don't just lie about it then, Queen's sake. You're the one who said you'd beat R.
I mean, yes, that I did. It's just... I can't get into this. To me, this jewel rubbish just sounds like playing at war. It's not the battle I'm after.
This again. Then why did you agree to what she wants?
Why? Well, I don't mind dying myself, but that doesn't mean I'm fine dragging you all down with me.
Oh, you're too kind. Let me remind you, though, we wouldn't be in this mess if it weren't for you.
I might have made a serious miscalculation, I'm ashamed to say.
Hey, there's something I've wanted to ask you. Ashira, what do you really want?
How do you mean?
It's just... what is this battle you're looking for, ultimately? What will it take for you to be satisfied? If all these meaningless fights aren't it, then why not just say it straight? What? What is it? You're just staring at me.
Uni.
Yeah?
This is just hypothetical. But if I asked you here and now to kill me, do you think you would?
You what? Are you for snuffing real? You're telling that same tired joke? Or maybe you really have lost your mind? Don't just clam up. Say something. Huh? A message?
Oh dear. It'll be a summons from our favorite Lady Consul.
This is a set of coordinates. Wait, this points to... These are right below Keves Castle. Is this some kind of mistake?
I wonder. I suppose we'll know when we get there. Well, we'd better make tracks. If the job's a bad one, it's best to get it over with all snappy-like.
Oi! Wait!
Oh yes, what I was saying before, it was just a joke, like you said. Don't pay it any mind.
I'm not gonna say it early because I want to finish the quest first. But if this goes where I think it's going, I might actually change my opinion on Colony 11. Alright, random Sakurai fact. Okay, so, Sakurai, you know what, this one... It's an embellishment of real life things, but like, so Toby Fox, when he went to visit Sakurai, he was all like, oh, hey, if I beat you in a duel in Smash, would you let me put Sans into Smash? And Sakurai's like, yeah, sure, let's do it. Unfortunately, Toby Fox, being the meme lord that he is, also happened to be good at Smash and was able to beat Sakurai, and Sakurai's like, fine, I'll put Sans in Smash. As a me costume. And that is how that happened. I kinda wish there was a faster way to travel over in this direction, but looks like the route I need to take is from here, though.
Hey, did you guys hear something?
I wonder if there was any unique monsters that were here versus the first time through I came over. Not seeing. Ooh, hello. I see a sparkly bit over there. Kind of want to go for it, but I feel like we probably actually can get that if I just like went up here real quick and grabbed it. Sure, why not? I know, we're playing Bayonetta 3 right now, Bashir Capu. How you doing? Don't you want to see me, which time my way through everything? Here, let me trigger slowdown. Oh, hang on, let me also switch weapons for you because, you know, that's a Bayonetta thing to do, right? Switching weapons on the fly. Also casually murdering all these monsters quite quickly as well. Yeah, easy peasy. There's also a lot of button well, not button mashing. I don't think you button mash in Bayonetta, but still. Well, no, there is button mashing for the quick time events. I take that back.
This should be enough to give Eno a boot.
Okay, looks like we're all done for nimbleness itself. What else can I upgrade at the moment for skills? That's being worked on, that's fine. Can't do that. I guess excess armor, rain guard. I think we're going to have to turn Mio into a different defender. Yeah, let's turn her into a high... Oh, no, not a healer. Where is it? Tough Soul, there we go. Gives you a high block rate. So, let's see now. We have excess armor equipped for her at the moment, as well as non-stop barrage, which is based on how many monsters you kill. Let's give you Drain Guard. Yeah, let's give you that. There we go. Okay, since we're going to be based on evading attacks, and I want you... we're going to be based on... what am I trying to say here? Block attacks. I probably should sort these... give you some stuff that can block attacks here. Or anything that raises up aggro. When canceling, boosts damage by 55%. Sure, why not give you that? Sure, let's go with this setup. I don't think she has any arts that she needs to upgrade right now. Yeah, I don't think she needs to worry about any arts that she needs to upgrade. Even got an Angel Orb to collect. Exactly! See, we're totally playing Bayonetta right now. Trying to think, is there anything else I need to do? Oh yeah, I probably should change out her gems. Okay, get rid of Tailwind. Tailwind's not going to be helpful because we don't want... Oh, block rate up. Definitely want to increase our block rate as much as we can. Boost aggro, that's good. Don't want this. Don't want this. Don't want this. What Come on, give me something that can increase our block rate. Ooh, Martis rings. Definitely will equip those. I guess give you the smart protector because I don't know if there's any other accessories that can boost your block rate aside from that. Ooh, rigid support. That's actually going to be really good for blocking in that sense. All right. Should be good. All right. Let me go grab that item real quick. Oh, I never did defeat that unique monster. Let's take care of that right quick, shall we?
These are worth a bit, right? Get away!
Yeah, it's enough to get... Don't finish that word there. Totally. But tie on me, Rodon, then? Maybe. I mean, he doesn't provide weapons, though. Oh, no, Riku is Rodon because he provided Lucky 7 to Noah. Yeah, totally. Rodon is now a Nopon. I don't think we did nearly enough damage off of that. Are you gonna come up here? Ah, crap, there goes Uni. Am I actually gonna be able to beat this thing without using... I might actually beat this thing without using any chain attacks. Yeah, you might as well activate this now while I still have the chance before Lucky 7 runs out. Why am I singing Mario Party? Man, I forgot how good Ashura is as a hero. She freely gives you a 200% right off the bat. It's so dumb. Yeah, exactly what Lindea said. Ba 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 da 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 da. Da 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 da. The annoying thing about Ashura's heroic order, though, she sadly does not come back. You're only guaranteed to get, she only gets to show up once and never comes back after that. Eh, but it doesn't really matter, though. This amount of damage is going to one-shot anything anyway. Even a higher level boss wouldn't have been able to survive this. Soul hacked! Enemy art, spinning bolt is mine.
Get wrecked.
Whoa, got a rare dude, all right.
And let's see what we got out of that, actually. Hyper Protector boosts block rate by 42% when HP. That might be better than what I currently have equipped on Mio, actually. Let me actually check that. Oh yeah, this is way better than what I have equipped on her. Give that to her. Silver Braided Belt boosts damage dealt by 80% when attacking an enemy suffering from bleed. Boosts damage from blades by 300%. Not bad. Spinning Bolt boosts aquatic damage to aquatic life by 70%, and it's a bleed effect. All right. What do I need to do to upgrade it, though? I gotta do 30,000. Okay, 300,000. Got it. Yes, give you Spinning Bolt here. Sure, whatever. It doesn't really matter all that much, I guess. Yeah, we didn't even need the Ouroboros order. That thing died instantly. I have seen that people can do over like 400 million damage. I can only hit up to like 4 million at the moment. But man, I really can't wait for the date I'm able to hit over 100 million. That's going to be some crazy numbers. Ashra does come back for an Ouroboros. Actually, that's a good question. I don't know if she does come back from an Ouroboros order. I think she straight up does not come back. Like, I can check it right now. Pretty sure I can't, though. But they won't reactivate in this chain attack. Yeah, even with an Ouroboros order, she will not reactivate. So it's like, it's nice to have her early on, so that way you can get the free 200% though. I just want to double check to make sure we were heading in the right direction. You saw someone do 1 billion? Yeah, I really want to know how they pulled that off. I need to figure out the optimal builds to pull that off. Mind you, I don't think there's any enemy in the game that has 1 billion health, right? All they had to do is get good. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
It's not gonna strike us or anything, right?
Well, it is a thunderstorm right now.
Like it's down this way.
Don't need to be afraid, Senna.
I think you operate it like so.
Okay. Have it. Leave it to me.
You know, considering this is Asher's quest, let's take control of Uni for this. It's been a while since I got to play Full Metal Jaguar. Oh my god, that lightning almost struck us. Is it possible to actually be struck by lightning in this game? That's terrifying.
I wonder what's around here.
Alright, I know where we need to go, but I see a little something up there. Let's take a quick peek just to see if there's any, like, unique monsters or something.
Time for a climb.
Well, hopefully none of us is wearing anything metal, right? It's not like we have metal devices implanted in our brains that allow us to communicate with each other, right? God, can you imagine if that actually served as a lightning rod for lightning? That would be actually terrifying. Yeah, probably should tuck in her ears so we can avoid getting lightning struck. That probably would be wise.
Push this thing here and...
And then here
Okay, so I clearly see there's something over there. I'm just not entirely sure what that thing is. I'm just gonna hope that we can get a quick warp point here because nothing popped up. Do I have to enter the arena in order to get the warp point? Because that will be very annoying if that's actually the case. Well, actually, I'm glad I came back here because I found another one of these odd six-angled shards. Yeah, I'm starting to think the game actually wants me to enter the arena in order to get access to the warp point, aren't we? Or not. Never mind, we just get the story cutscene. Whatever.
Can't believe it. Who knew there was a place like this beneath the castle?
There's nothing here at all. Right, but what's going on? It feels like the skin on the back of my neck's crawling.
This place. It's... Ah!
Ashira? What's up?
It's nothing. Nothing at all.
Feels like I'm wearing nothing at all. Nothing at all. Nothing at all.
Welcome to the bottom of the world. I've been waiting for you.
Yeah, I'm finally here. What's the next step? Self-introductions? Or maybe we can just get down to the killing.
No need to be so impatient. After all, this might be the last time we two will get to clash with one another.
And does it say anywhere in your rules that we have to chew the fat down in the arse end of nowhere? Ah. Do you think I'm playing around?
Don't get so bent out of shape. Is this place not to your liking? Observe. I've prepared this very special stage for our very special battle. I can't think of a more appropriate place for our duel than this, the ass end of nowhere, as you so aptly put it.
Huh.
What's wrong? You're very quiet. At this point, you'd usually have something glib to say. This isn't like you, my dear. Ah, could it be your neck injury is troubling you? Something along those lines, perhaps?
You and I, we've met before.
Incorrect. This is, in fact, the first time. However, I know what it is you remember. I know everything about you. Didn't I say before? There's nowhere more appropriate for our duel. Don't tell me. Did you truly think that you could hide it? You didn't think we'd know?
But hey, the spark is she blabbing on about here?
Oh, come on now. You haven't even told your friends, Ashira. Well, I suppose you couldn't have. Right? You're a coward.
What?
Ashira! What the spark? When did they?
I got you there, you imbecile!
No! Ashira! You've got to hang in there!
Oh.
No way! Ashira's...
Expertly done, W. Everything is going exactly as I planned.
Can play with doll?
Oh, yes. Be my guest. Play with your little doll to your heart's content.
Yay!
So that was it. Those soldiers weren't ours doing at all. They were being controlled by this other console instead.
That bitch! This is what she wanted all along! And we fell for it! Jewel my ass!
Actually, that's where you're wrong. What follows next will be a duel, plainly and unmistakably. Only, your opponent might be a little closer to home.
Gotta watch where we're going. Eyes over here! Cheers, you're dead.
Oh my god, Asher is level 64. I came here way too late. And I have to do this with being dead, but thank you, Senna. Glad you were able to quickly revive me. Oh my god, we are taking so much damage because we only have one defender. Mio, can you please draw the aggro off of? Ow. Yeah, our only defender is a soul hacker. This is not good. Oh my god, I keep dying! At least my healers are doing a pretty good job keeping us up at the very least. Ooh, Noah pulled out Lucky 7. That's actually really good. W sounds like Fluttershy. I can kind of see it. Or hear it in this instance. Oh wow, she actually went down really quick. I wasn't even paying attention.
Good. At this rate,
If we hold back, she'll wipe the floor with us. But we can't. Snuff! What do we do?
Excellent. Marvelous. Each move so steady, so precise, so certain. Oh, I do love a good game of chess. I knew it would be worth the trouble I went to, putting this glorious stage together.
Kill?
Not yet. Play with them a little more. This appetizer isn't nearly enough to satisfy me.
Play. Oh?
Uni! What do you think you're doing?
Hey, Ashira. What was it you told me? Something about there being no friends or foes when fighting each other to the death or whatever. That's why I just had to take that shot. You should be happy with that, right?
Oh, now this is unexpected. Caught a taste of her lust for battle, have you?
Belt up! You just shut your ugly trap!
What?
Hey! You're satisfied with that, right? So come on! Wake the spark up! Right now! There's no snuffing way this is the death you were looking for! Am I wrong? Ashira!
No, you're not wrong. But anyone else would be dead right now. You fool.
Ashira!
Been a real while since I took a hit like that. But I owe you one. I'm back and I never felt more alive.
Damn it! W! What are you playing at? Seize her again!
I can't. She put up barriers around her psyche. Anything more than a lifeless husk, and it's too hard.
Cease your belly aching and do it! Just do it now! Do it! Do it! Do it!
I told you, I can't.
W! I've come too far for you to muck this up now!
Oh dear, oh dear. Having a fallout? Is this part of your duels rules too?
Shut up! I'll tell you what I think of our shitting duel!
If I just murder the lot of you here, then it's all the same to me! W! Bring out all the husks we have! And don't even think about abstaining yourself!
Okay.
Ashira, don't forget. Remember what you promised.
Uh-huh. I remember. How about we end this once and for all?
Oh, great. Two movies at the same time. This isn't a problem. You're in a problem. I'm going to try to save my Superstorm Actually, no, wait. I can lower your evasion by doing this. I thought evasion down meant that I can raise my evasion, but no, I literally read that completely backwards. It's for lowering the enemy evasion. Oops. Okay, you know what? We'll actually focus down R first, and then we'll try to take that. Ooh, nice. Thank you, Noah. I actually really needed that. Okay, ooh, actually, we can activate the chain attack now. Yeah, I'm gonna activate that now, mostly because I heard some of my arts going down. That would have been bad. Not my arts, but a stat going down. That would have been bad. Increases damage ratio by 175%. Points and grants power charge to all allies. Gladly will do that right now. All right, let's hopefully get a break here. Nice. That's actually really lucky. Knock down R, and this should actually knock her out theoretically. This chain attack theoretically should be able to knock her out, yeah. Ooh, I forgot I gave you a launch. Perfect. This is going to do a lot. Especially when we're 4 levels higher than you. Well, relatively a lot. All right, let's lower your defense and go for... I already am power charged at the moment. I don't really need to do much else. Let's just go for this to extend the bleed. I do believe if you are able to get bleed off twice, it just overall extends the timer on bleed. Sure, go for this. Man, 706%, and this is only the second order we've done so far.
I might have the answer. Do you think this plan might work? Great. Everyone get ready.
Let's extend that bleed a little bit longer. Oh, you know what I should have done? I should have gone for power charge. Power charge would have done way more here. Ah, well. Okay, let's start things off with... You know what? Yeah, sure. Let's start things off with Mio. Okay, we can then go for this with Lance, Senna. You can finish, well, not finish it, but you can at least extend this further with this. Okay, who's going to do the most out of this? Probably Uni, actually. Don't want to go for the smash. Let's go for the AoE. Just so we can make sure we can hopefully, you know, just have you die. Never mind. Okay, we killed you way earlier than I was expecting. I thought this was going to be a lot harder because I thought they were actually going to summon the rest of the dead bodies that we had to deal with. But this works. You know, when she got up again, I thought she was actually going to get up and start fighting again because W brought her back to life. That would have been very annoying. Thankfully not. That being said, though, W, oh my god, she is not taking as much damage as I thought she was going to. Aw, she doesn't have any good items to drop? What a jerk! Wow, that burst did not work. Damn it. That's fine. I mean, not burst, break didn't work. That's fine, though. We can work with this. He's going to go down now anyway. of sucks though. She barely, I mean, she was interesting as a villain, but she didn't really do all that much. Oh well. Go for this. Doesn't really matter. She's going to go down from this chain attack anyway, no matter what. We're way too over leveled for this at the moment. All right, Ashura. Give us the 200. You know what? Let's kick it off with Noah first for this one. Come on, give me the break. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. All right, Senna, go ahead and go for that topple. There we go. And I believe Mio has a launch for us, doesn't she? She does. Let's go. Man, that beast howl keeps on cracking me up because it's literally Mio howling to the moon, even though she's a cat. I think Uni was doing it earlier too, now that I think about it. Okay, let's go with Tyon here. Tyon, fulfill your own damn order, please. Thank you very much. Ah, heck it, go for a bleed if you can. Damn, didn't get the bleed off. Oh well, I think she resisted it actually. That's fine. Oof, get Senna back. That is not the best start. That's fine though, we can work with this. Let's go for... Yeah, let's start with Noah. Noah, you can go for a... God, you don't have any good... Man, he doesn't have any good arts right now because of the fact that he's currently outside of Lucky 7. That's really annoying. Oh well, what can you do here? Go for this, just for some extra ether damage. Unfortunately, her ether damage isn't going down too much because of the fact that we didn't have Uni's order go through yet. All right, Uni. It really doesn't matter what I go for here. I guess go for the Fatal Barrage. Man, I didn't get the 1,000 damage. Damn it, that's actually a little annoying. Doesn't really matter because she's going to go down soon anyway, but still annoying.
I want to go with this. I'll make this one.
All right, let's start it off with Mio. Mio, try to go for a bleed. Resisted to bleed, that's fine. Lands, go for the... Do we have a smash? We do have a smash, perfect, this is fine then. Have Lands attack here, and have Senna go for this, just so we can give everyone a quick buff, because the amount of damage we're going to get out of that is actually going to be insane. And we finish it off with smash! There we go. Oh my god, how much damage was that just now? Guys, stop. She's already dead. Man, can you imagine how much experience I would get out of this if I had EXP on? Oh my god, we crossed the 5 million barrier.
That brings our business to a close, Madam Consul. Any last words?
Yes. Gloat. Maniac. I hope you lose your mind. Writhe in agony. You can run from your pain all you want. It'll only happen again. No matter how much you fight, no matter how many lives you take.
Even if it works out the same, I have to fight against it. This pain. However many times. The look on your face tells me you want to ask something.
You knew about all this from the start? About Mobius? About how the people of this world are born, all that? Since before you even met us? All along?
Can I tell you a story? It's from a ridiculously long time ago. A time all but gone from memory. Today, soldiers fight and scrabble to survive for 10 years. All to be blessed with the honor of the homecoming ritual. But once, there was a time when there was no such thing as a homecoming ritual.
You what? I've never heard this before.
I did just say, it's all but gone from memory. Even so, there was a ceremony for those soldiers who reached homecoming age. Do you know what would happen? A consul would end them personally. No officers to be seen. In other words, an execution.
What? Execution? What the spark for?
It sounds better if you call it a ceremony to offer up the light of a person's life. But really, all that awaited them was a death much more humiliating than if they'd fallen to an enemy's blade.
But that doesn't make any sense. And why do you know any of this? Wait. No way. You don't mean...
This scar on my neck. I didn't always have this, you know. It starts appearing as I get older, along with memories of that day and the pain. Each time I remember thinking one thing. This isn't how it's supposed to be. I didn't go through all this fighting for it to end like this. And another lovely gift. The pain keeps getting worse and worse. It'll become unbearable as homecoming nears. Until finally I go mad from the pain, and then...
I didn't... How many times have you had to go through this? Do you know?
Uni. I know to you it must have seemed like I just spout nonsense and try to look cool. But really, I just want to escape. Escape the feeling that death is wrapped around my throat, ready to take me. So, there you have it. All I want is to die in the time and place that I choose. That's basically it. Yeah. Maybe I really am just a coward.
Ashira. Wow. Now I get why you asked me if I'd kill you.
You must have thought I was a fool. But you see, Uni, it would mean more to me. Much more than any of the deaths I've gone through until now.
I'll do it. No need to convince me any further.
Oh my god.
This way I can finally move on without any regrets.
However, under one condition. If I'm gonna kill you, I go too. You gotta take me with you.
Oh my god!
Sorry, run that past me again?
Oh, just forget it. Shut up. I know I'm sounding like an idiot. But guess there's no help in that. I've sort of realized you're the same as me.
I'm the same as you.
So you won't hear any crap like, you gotta tough it out, you gotta live on. Or anything's better than dying. Not from me, of all people. I'd just rather help you find the right place where you can end things. And if I mess that up, I'll just have to kick your bucket myself. But you've got to do the same for me, and I'm not taking no for an answer. Deal?
Uni, do you remember?
But Ashira, both of our lives, they don't belong to just us, you know.
You've got me there. You put me in a bind. Guess I can't go dying just yet.
Having learned the truth of Ashira, Uni makes a portentous vow with her. Ashira seems touched. I kind of appreciate Ashira a bit more now. Oh boy, we got a lot of side quests we gotta get through. How do I want to handle this right now? Oh my god, we got a whole bunch of Colony 11 stuff that we can kick in right now. Sure, why not? Let's grab this. Ooh, Platinum Cube. Flame Bangle. Out of Widow, I'll take that. Smithy Gloves. Did that change your view of Colony 11? I don't know if the rest of Colony 11 feels the same way as Ashura does. That's the difference for me. I just said I appreciate Ashura a bit more. Alright, let's see now. Boost damage dealt by 55%, first 30 seconds of battle, that's useless. Boost indoor damage by 42, boost accuracy by 4.5 each time an enemy evades an attack, that's not worthwhile. Flame Bangle, eh. Alright. And just another example how Mobius are absolute bastards, making someone remember an old death over and over again. I think they mentioned that that wasn't by design. It just happened to work out that way, according to them. Okay, I'm gonna go back to the arena real quick. Because, damn it, I was really hoping there was a warp point to the arena. I know there's nothing at the arena for me to grab, but there was that one thing that I could have taken a zip line to grab, and I kind of want to go see what is at the zip line.
Time for a climb.
Man, I always knew that there was that arena down there, but I never actually paid it all that much mind when we first came through here in order to infiltrate Colony, not Colony, the Keva's castle. Oh my god, is it seriously going to become another thunderstorm right now? Hope not. Remember when you asked us what that was and we had to dance around the subject? I actually legitimately don't remember that. But that's actually really funny that I did notice it. I just didn't get any information about it. Well, okay, that's good to know. Wait, hang on. Do I get up there again? There was like a way for me to climb up there, wasn't there?
Look over there.
Try to remember. How do I get over there again? Did I? Oh, right, I remember now. I have to go across this zip line. Man, the travel period to get over there is super annoying. I was really hoping that there was a warp point that I can just take to immediately go there, but alas, what can you do? Wait a second. I can just like go down. Oh, mother trucker, there's actually nothing here. I came all the way back here for absolutely nothing. We're not talking about this. That being said, though, I'm going to actually head over to Candicia region really quick. Where are you, Connie Mew? You are over there. Why is there so much points of interest there? Doesn't really matter. I'm going to head over here very quickly so I can, I'm feeling a little frustrated and I kind of want to see if I can find that matching Armu set. So who's ready for some Armu breeding, everyone? We've been schmeckodorfed. That's not even a word and I agree with you. But yeah, we're gonna go create a quick rainstorm and then try to, oh wait, it's already raining. Do I have to wait for the rainstorm to end? Lo and behold! The rainstorm already happened! Okay, that's fine. Back to Colony Me we go then, guys. To Tresore! I wish to breed some more Armu, please and thank you.
Just give us a moment.
Pita got denied again. Yeah. I desire the breed, but not with you.
Just give us a
Probably
moment.
with Ethel. How much do I get out of this? Not a lot. Oh, you can get 20 out of cracker nuts. Jesus. Okay, that's cool.
Just give us a moment.
Let's see now. Do I have anything that can grant more? Not a whole lot more. Man, I'm running out of materials for this. Damn it, none of the good stuff. Flirty Armu, cool Ardoon. Sure, why not? We'll get it eventually. What was it again? It was like Naughty Armu and I keep on forgetting which one it is. Well, it doesn't really matter right now. Let's head out. I mostly wanted to see if we get lucky with that one. Oh well. Naughty, Ardoon, and something else. Brawny. Why do I keep on forgetting Brawny? And of course I remember Naughty because it's me. Husk soldiers. Now the cat's out of the bag. It doesn't even seem that interesting. What a letdown. I mean, you can't expect much of a challenge from a bunch of soulless shells. Stuff me, though, if the console stooped any lower. What we got over here? Oh ho, great timing! I was actually waiting for you, gentlefolk. I must be losing it. Ain't we been through this before? We have. Something tells me we're not going to like what's next. Ooh, failed at the first hurdle. And here I want to invite you just because you're you. What are you inviting us to? Ugh, don't. A very good question. There's a regular event going on at the colony, namely the battle to the death to see who's the strongest in Colony 11 competition. The what now? Everyone in Colony 11 fights to the death for fun competition. That's a different name. Putting aside the naming scheme for the moment, it sounds like a mock battle involving every soldier in the colony. More or less. Not that some lukewarm mock battle is enough to satisfy our lot. Especially now, thanks to you lot, everyone's urge to kill is stronger than ever before. In a good way. How do you tell the difference? Look, people really want you to join, please. Go on, go a few rounds with these lesser beings. Why don't you just face off against everyone yourself? That's more your style. Oh, I'm not taking part. What? You're not taking part in foisting some crappy task on us while you watch from a distance, are you? Look, it's a competition to see who's the strongest. What's the point in me taking part when I'm already the best? Yikes. You gotta admire her confidence. So there you have it. This time I won't take my usual place by your side. So this time your ringer has to be someone else. For example, how about the commander of Colony Gamma? Peach? Hold up, what are you planning this time? No need to be so guarded. I've just always found him interesting. Whenever you act like nothing's up, you've always got some scheme brewing. Ah, Uni. Uni gets it, as I should have expected of her titanic brain. Though it is a little complicated. Actually, no, it's pretty straightforward. I just wanted to see if he would measure up, that's all. Honestly. That said, Teach probably would accept. Splendid. If you could bring him here, you'd make me very happy. Wait, hold up. When did we say we were going to join in on this? A tad late to ask that now. Festival of War. Interesting. All right. Yeah, looks like we're required to get Teach in here. I guess we're getting a follow-up to this. Sure, why not?
I am ever your ally.
Man, it's so... I'm sorry, guys. I'm being incredibly immature right now. Just seeing everyone at level 69.
Colony 11. They're as skilled as the rumors say.
Still just a bunch of crazies, though.
I heard I've been invited to join Colony 11's mock battle. By all means, we'd love to have you. Just so I understand, what is your intention in inviting me? It's my estimation you're far better than the other Trek you people call commanders. I see, but you give me too much credit. I'm just a lowly foot soldier, strictly middle of the road. Be humble all you want, but I'm saying you're good. I feel as though you aren't going to take no for an answer. Feel however you want, as long as you participate, it's all the same to me. Is it cold here, or is it just me? Very well, if you're going to insist this much, then I cannot refuse. Ah, good, things will be even more fun than before, and that's what I was after. Alright, talk to me when you're ready. I'll be keeping a close eye on the proceedings. I'm sure Asher is into one booty, and I think that booty is this girl right here. I'll be glad of your help, everyone. If you decide to accept, I will devote every fiber of my being to this. We'll be counting on you. I guess if Teach is up for it, then it can't be too bad. Okay, I'm gonna double check a few things. Okay, we should be good. Ah, are you ready? You're the first prey. Seems fate has a lot in store for us. I wonder... Wait, you're not stalking us, are you? Oh no, how positively creepy! Hey, can I ask you something? You're a cook, right? Yeah. What kind of question is that, now of all times? Never mind. I really hope he's not here while I think he's here. Is that implying that she was thinking that he was going to kill us for food? He's just trying to unsettle you. Be strong, Uni. I didn't think that was his intention, but I'm amused. Let's see where this goes. Oh god, he does want to cook us! Well, we're actually fighting for our lives now. Our party's ready, then let the first fight begin. You wouldn't burn past them? Same. Oh my god, can you guys get the aggro off of us? That would be most lovely, Mio. Or, you know, Mio can just be not able to draw any aggro whatsoever. That's a little annoying. Oh boy, there we go. Noah, please one-shot everyone, please. I just realized that we don't have enough defenders. Yeah, we have way too many attackers. I probably should swap Uni into a defender. You know what? I'm just going to go into a chain attack for safety. You wonder what Hindali's like to taste like? Let's not find out. What does Teach do again? When chosen grants 10 TP to all active characters except self? I will. That is not useful at all. Like, whatsoever. You know what, let's just go for the AoE and hopefully that'll knock out almost everyone. Oh, I didn't knock out everyone, that's annoying. Then again, Lucky 7's Brave Assault theoretically is AoE, right? Yep, it is AoE, perfect! Maybe that'll be enough to knock him out. Did not knock them out, fantastic. Well, at least everyone got some free healing out of that, so that works out for us. As Tyon casually dies. That's fine.
Getting kind of hungry here.
Okay, we're gonna do this. Let's get Uni a tank. Sure. Let's make her a Nipponic champion. Yo! I like how it actually makes her have a shirt, a sleeveless shirt. That's actually really cool. I like that a lot. Okay, let's give you dual flash, and Luster Spike probably is the most useful. Yeah, probably the most useful here. Dual flash. Okay, I already have a break, so I don't need flashback. We can give you myopic screen, shield bash, and sure, soaring tempest. Boost damage for each Soul Hacker art or skill learned. That's not a whole lot. I think we'll stick with Shining Refrain. Even it's not that going to be that useful. Okay, give you now that's tactics, just because I feel very comfortable with that. You are going to be good for evasion, so we'll give you that. Great. Let's also give you Protector's Pride, sure. Definitely increase your agility. Let's give you auto attack up. That's fine. And yeah, let's generate aggro every time we use an art. That sounds pretty good. Increasing our agility is going to be good for this. Microwave died last night. That sucks, Lindea. Mine died recently too because you ever have like bugs crawl into your microwave and then they just don't want to activate anymore because their bodies are implanted inside of the circuitry? That's pretty much what happened to me, and it's freaking annoying. All right, this setup should work out. All right, let's do this. No, odd items disappeared. Dang it.
Just a bunch of crazies, though.
Good grief, how many times have we fought with you lot now? It matters not. Until the day I reach my peak, I will face you 100 times. That's the boss's way of saying he likes you, Oros. I don't like them. Don't be a fool.
Then why are we getting so worked up?
Yeah, no mercy. I'll crush everyone in my way. Oof, talk about a tantrum.
Oh, we're all getting heated up, aren't we? Are we good to start the second round?
I don't need any signal from you. Zoran unit, crush them! Okay, let's do this. Ooh, I love that free break. Let's get an aggro up for ourselves. There we go. Okay, Noah, you have fun with that, my man. Try not to die now. Woo, that actually knocked out almost everyone. Good job, everybody. Well, shucks, we're no longer level 69.
Enjoyed it while we still had.
You see how good Noah's smash is? When he's an attacker, for sure. Only rank 7 for Senna. Weird. Oh, looks like we're about to max out Stalker on Noah. That's cool.
Well, that was a heart pounder. Got my fill of that bell and I was only watching.
Now at last we have the final fortress.
Literally. It's the Clad unit. Are you ready?
Do you think Noah will break out Lucky 7 as a final smash? It's either that or transforming into Ouroboros with Mio. Wait, that's against the rules! You fool! You think we can choose how we will fight? This is a battle. Didn't think anyone tell you battles are more fun when there are no rules. The bot's really into this. What could be more thrilling than this moment?
I don't know what to think anymore, but then what's new?
You dare mark our captain? This shall not permit.
Hot under the collar as always.
Whatever, start already. Not that it matters because we're about to beat you all up anyway. Woo, free break. I'll take that. Let's draw the... Wait, how come Mio has all the aggro? Whatever, I got the aggro on this one dude. That's the important thing. Did you? Wow, Noah's Lucky Sever literally wiped out all the Levnuses all by himself. Literally the only person who didn't die was the tank. Good freaking lord. And there goes Noah. Oops. You think Lucky 7 would be like Joker pulling out Arsene? Oh yeah, so it'd be like a meter thing. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Congratulations! I guess you could say I expected this, but you made it. Tell me it's over. Now that you've taken your place as the strongest, you've earned the right to a death match with me. Hey, no. What the spark are you talking about? You never said anything about this. Well, of course I didn't. I just decided it now. May I approach the judge so I can punch her? Don't get me wrong. At first, I wasn't going to do anything like this. But seeing you come out on top, it got my blood pumping. So maybe some demons possessed me. You're lying. Peach? This is what you wanted to do from the very beginning. Am I wrong? If you thought you hid your murderous spirit in lust for battle, then may I suggest you require more mental training. Harsh, but fair. Perhaps I do need a bit of reflection. But why should I? Why should I listen to you of all people? Hey! I wonder what kind of monster is lurking under that calm facade. Would you like to see? Yo! Why is Teach so freaking cool? Wait, Teach, are you really going to fight her? I knew this moment would come right when I first saw you. Deep down, Commander, you're like me. All of you should join your friend, the Commander. I don't want you to hold back. Oh dear, seems you're beyond saving. I'll tell you this, someday your limitless arrogance will destroy you. Yo, what's going on with Teach? I don't think he'll answer me. Well, I better go warm up before our match. I'll set up an agent to observe things so you just make sure you're prepared. Do I have enough time? How much time do I have left on this? 2 minutes? We can beat Ashura in 2 minutes. When I last fought you, I was being controlled by W. I didn't get the chance to enjoy anything. Now we can forget everything else and revel in this fight to the death. I wonder how long you can stay this complacent. I'm interested in finding out. Yes! Push me to the limit! Oh, please, push up against me all you like, Ashura. There's no need for me to go all out if you don't push me. Peach, careful. I know she's got a mouth, but her strength's the real deal. Yes, I am aware of that. We hold back, we are lost. We must focus. Now, it begins! Man, I love Teach so much. I wish he wasn't so lame as a character, though. As a fighter character, that is to say. Alright, let's get the aggro on Uni for now. Remember, if I kill you, that means you gotta kill me back. Oh god, I did. God, get the aggro back on me, please. Thank you. Focus your eyes on Uni. She is very pretty. She likes you to notice her. Notice how nice her plumage looks today. As we casually make you spin through the air because that was hilarious. All right, let's get you that break, get you a topple, and go for this. You know, as much damage as I like we're doing right now, why is Noah dead? Why am I not getting any heals? Whatever, it's fine. Chain attack. During chain attack, heals blah blah blah. Damage dealt as HP up to 200% healing power. That is not a good order. Ah, well, it is what it is. Wow, she completely ignored that break. Damn, that's annoying. Oh well, that's fine. Let's try go for a break using Senna. No good. Oh well. All right, Uni. You go for the break topple then. Or completely butchered that. Dang. Thank you. Oh, thank you for a reminder, Lundea. All right. Let's raise our damage to bypass your defense. Hopefully this will work. Or, you know, Ashura can casually resist every single brink attempt I do. That's fine too. You know, I know she's a tank, but why she's not taking as much damage as I'm hoping she would? Ion, please break her. Okay, there we go. We can work with this. This is not a great setup, but we're going to have to go for Mio and Noah's order. That's fine, I guess. Go for the topple, though. Nice. Damn it, I missed it by 1%? I don't believe this. All right, let's start off with Mio so she can do this. That's fine. Do I have a launch on any of you? I do. I think it probably would be safer going with Lance's launch, though. Oh yeah, if I went for Unis, I definitely would have accidentally triggered this a little too early. That would have been bad. Look at Ashura. She's having the time of her life as she's spinning in the air. She's out like, ah yes, so this is the dignified way of how I wish to be defeated. Spinning in the air. I may have made a bad choice. Man, even after all that damage from Ouroboros, she's taking next to no damage off of this. What the heck? Never mind, there we go. Asha really is powerful, as if we didn't know after last time. I take it by sheathing your blade you wish to surrender. What are you saying? You know perfectly well what it means. If we carry on, one of our husks will be bleaching on the ground. Surprised? Didn't you wish for a bloody fight to the finish? My life doesn't belong to just me. Aww. I have to choose the right moment to lay it down. Aww! She's thinking about Uni! She doesn't want Uni to die yet! Aww! Yeah, even Uni knows. Girlfriends for life. Well, whatever. I offer my surrender. But tell me the one thing in return. Name it. I might be misremembering, but I don't think this is the first time I fought to the death with you like this. What do you think? As you say, must be mistaken. This is the first time I have faced you.
I see. It sounds right now you've said it. I thought somehow I seen a face like yours before, but your name is different. Natural mix them up. Putting these little details aside, I praise you all. That was a fight without equal.
I am honored. This was a good opportunity to hone my skills. Hey, who said Ashura wasn't willing to ship it with the 4 eyes as well?
You're living a feckless life.
I can say the same of you.
Maybe. You're right.
Queen's panini. Does Melia like paninis?
Queen's paninis? Please tell me this is over now. I'm knackered. I think, I'm sorry we got you involved in this, Teach.
Not at all. This event had a lot of meaning for me. Even in Agnes, Colony 11 is notorious. Yeah, excuse me. I should say they're noted for their bravery. To take part in one of their mock battles is an experience not many can boast. The same is true here, General of Agnes. Hello?
Oh, it's the Ravens.
Ugh, you lot.
Your duel with Ashira was truly a thing of beauty.
But I can't let you leave. Not until you face me, Zoran again. Are you kidding me? We just finished a battle.
You what? What the spark are you blathering about? No?
No.
What hunter would withdraw before their prey?
Seems I lit a fire in you all without intending to. Most vexing. The party emerged victorious from the grueling mock battle. Ashura and Teach seem to have a strange kind of rapport.
Huh. Would you believe it?
A mysterious connection.
Colony relations change, looks like.
Sunlight Choker boosts damage dealt outdoors by 42%. Not bad. Alright, let's get Ashura back in here. Okay, let's see. According to my notes, there should be another side quest around here. Yeah, according to this, there's one more side quest that I can find. Let's take a look. It's in a book.
Soldiers that don't die when you slaughter them. That's a dirty trick. Where's the fun in that? I suppose if they never die, then perhaps they could be tortured. Internal.
This is why I don't like Colony 11.
What a missed opportunity. I could have taken one or two a captive and entertained myself.
I'll
pretend I didn't hear any of that.
Let's just leave that yandere alone.
Knuckleheart, how you doing?
Bah! Bested by the Walking Dead! Have I fallen so far?
Don't look at it like that. In fact, I thought you held up pretty well. You're a tough bloke.
Gah! Don't think your flattery will get you anywhere. That was wholly uncalled for.
I think he likes it.
Ugh, I just knew this would take it out on me. This would take it out of me. I think I'll just back myself up out of the picture.
You're just itching to skeeve off, are ya? I'll report you to Zoran for that.
Please, be my guest. If there's one thing I'm good at, it's being quick on my feet. He'll never catch me. Alright, I do have this listed in my notes that if it's not here, I have to do another side quest before I can trigger this side quest. So there's another console hiding in the shadows with R. Who would have guessed? Taking on those two fiends must have been thrilling to say the least. My jealousy consumes me. Well, if we get another chance, you're welcome to stand in for us, mate. That guest, Teach. He's quite a warrior. He appears so gentle, but in truth, he has no weaknesses. I am in awe. Asher is a credit to Colony 11. Let's just say that she's a good character. Oh, that stench. It was horrid. What are you talking about now? Those soldiers, there was something inorganic about them. I didn't smell anything alive on them at all. But if they were husks, then it makes perfect sense. I'll never get used to their fetid smell. Asher is quiet. Usually she's so full of energy. Something happened to her during the fight with R? Kinda. I see. Maybe I should cook up some of those super spicy dishes she likes then, if it'll help cheer her up. Hey, you see how I handle a blade? Not bad, eh? My shoulders get stiff cooking all day, so joining a battle every now and then does my body good. This is the first time I've seen a cook fight like that. Have you seen One Piece whatsoever? Alright, Rattlejack, what you got? Oh, such an assault of delicious events. I just want to whiz them up in a console smoothie and neck them in one. So, how was it? Tell me, was it fun? Your thrilling fight to the death? No comment. I get it. It was so much fun it defies words. So jealous, you're Chad, how you doing, buddy? That's what I thought.
I'm feeling like I can learn anything.
All right. I'll leave it to you guys. I can't do anything in Colony 11 right now. Would you guys like me to do Keva's Castle, or should we go head over to Colony 0? Honestly, Captain Isa's quite a slave driver. One minute you think she's gone, then the next she's telling you to go fetch this or fetch that. I think I might have to assassinate her. Ouroboros, help a girl out. What a thing to come out with all of a sudden! Just ignore her, Senna, or you'll end up as crazy as she is.
Would you believe it?
0, Sagiri, Colony 0. All right, I guess we're going to do Colony 0. I will say this. The final side quest for Colony 11 is locked behind something I have to do for Colony... not Colony, for Keva's Castle. Just a heads up on that. After the advent of homecoming rituals, sacred grounds like this should have been all but completely destroyed by Mobius. If you insist, then of course I'll go, but I'd really rather not visit those places again if I can avoid it. You know, I would have liked to have brought you along, but if you don't want to, Ashura, you don't have to. Hey, you class would teach pretty hard. Was there some kind of beef between you? Not really. I mean, how do I put it? It's just a personality clash, differences of opinion and such like. It's strange. I felt that our commander would be the same as me. Perhaps I was mistaken. Yeah, thank the queen. One of you per group is plenty, I reckon. Looks like no one's minds were changed by my comment about the final side quest in Colony 11. All right, we'll do Colony 0 since we're done talking with this last person here. You monster! I have to have my Levness repaired again, and it's all your fault! Yeah, deal with it, mate. If you didn't like it, maybe you should have lost to us. All right, before we head over to Colony 11, might as well go grab my quick food here.
I'm starving. Got anything I can eat? Been waiting for this. Oh, so good.
All right, let's get going. Time.
Okay, before we do that though, I did see that there was a thing I never filled out here, so let's do that real quick. Maybe it'll get us to level 5 for Colony 11. I think there was also some other ones that also had items I can pick up here. Yep, right here for Colony Tau. Gets 222 affinity, that's good for that. Grab this for Colony 11. strong lapis lazuli. That's good. Ooh, something at Kevis Castle. Sure, we need affinity for Kevis Castle. That works. Colony 15. I think that might actually push us over for Colony 15.
I think I deserve a thank you, don't you?
More Colony 15.
Feels nice feeling all that.
Colony Mew. Oh, look at that. That actually raised the affinity chart for those two. Cute. I love it whenever these things are able to do that. Update the affinity chart for Pollux and Lorea in Colony 9. That works for me.
Feels nice feeling all that in.
That's for Colony Lambda. Very good. Questionable taste buds. And that was the... Oh, wait, no. Oh my god! How many of these did I not fill out? Colony 15. Use Nabon coins. Grab the ceramic belt. Gonna have to burn a few more of these. That's fine. And nope, one more.
I think I deserve a thank you, don't you?
Together! Oh, yo! They're together! Aww! I'm so glad you two were able to get together. I've been I was shipping them since the very first stream. That's cute. We got a lot of accessories out of that. I'm not going to go over all of them though. There are way too many to go over here. I don't think any of them are particularly good anyway. Okay, let's take a look at the affinity. No. Oh, we got number 5 on that. That's good. Didn't get that though. 4 over there. 4 over there. And Colony Tao's already maxed out, so that works out. Well, I'm glad that we got a few of the colonies maxed out though. My god, I'm so close to maxing out Colony 9 though. Gotta work on that in a little bit. Colony 4 is maxed out, Colony 30 is maxed out, Iota's maxed out, Lambda's maxed out, Tao's maxed out, Colony 11, we're getting there. Kevis Castle we just unlocked. 15. Man, why are we so far away for Colony 15? Mew's not done. Agnes will work on. City's maxed out though, and the Nopon caravans are all done too. All right, let's head back to Colony 0. If I recall correctly, it was... Yep, there it is. I see that side quest that finally popped up for us. Okay, let's see now. Colony 0. It looks like there are 4 side quests we have to do for Colony 0.
Unit number 7, reporting for duty.
Wait, I just realized something. How many attackers do we have? 3 attackers, 2 healers, and 2 defenders. You know what? That's fine. Balance could be a bit better, but it's fine. We can work off that.
Hey, you there. Huh? What's it? What is it? Is something up? What were you doing with number 7? Huh? What's Sagiri? Why are you so evasive, huh? It's so annoying. And also, I can't stand to look at you.
Listen, just because Senna is more cute than you doesn't mean that you have to be mad at her about it.
Whoa.
Stay out of our business. You don't even know us, got it?
Yes, okay, I'm sorry.
Humph.
That was number 9, I think. I think I made her angry. but I have no clue how. Ugh.
Senna and number 9.
You know,
We found your new home. We also furnished it. The heck is your problem? I know, right?
Right then, strategy meeting.
Hey, Senna, did that number 9 have some beef with you or something?
What? How'd you know? Wait, you didn't see us, did you?
Frankly, everyone knows already.
You do something to piss her off? No! Well, I didn't mean to. We never had a proper conversation before that.
Speaking of number 9, I remember her arguing with her comrades when they were trying to cull the monster cop population.
In that case, maybe she just has a short fuse or something. You think? I have the feeling there's more to it than that.
It's just mad her name is associated with the Mighty One. Ha! I'm sure they all have their reasons. We shouldn't get too involved. Yeah, but it's bloody awkward to leave misunderstandings unresolved. Especially see how she can be so openly hostile.
I agree. I think we should try talking to her again and bring it up subtly.
Contrary emotions. You wish Mighty number 9 was a better game? Oh, believe me, I was thinking the exact same thing the other day. I'm just glad the games I backed turned out pretty good.
Excuse me? Huh? Who are you again? Sorry to bother you. I just wanted to talk to you about number 9. Earlier, you and number 9, oh, yeah, I guess I really riled her up somehow, huh? This might be rude of me to say, but please don't think badly of her if at all possible. She's been really on edge lately, though I don't know what about. You mean she wasn't like that before? No, she wasn't. You have any idea if something happened? I don't know. I thought trying to ask her, but I was scared she'd only blow up at me. Hey, if you don't mind me asking, could you help us try and make up with her? Huh? You want me to help? Yeah, but I bet if we can fix whatever she's worried about, we'll be able to fix a whole misunderstanding with us, too. You want to get along with number 9 again, too, don't you? Yes, of course. If I can help with whatever's bothering her, I'll do my very best. Well, what can we even do? Good question.
If number 3 noticed that number 9 has been acting off, then others must have too. Why not try asking them for input, without letting number 9 know, of course?
Ion?
What? We're already involved to some extent, it's too late to back out now. Well, let's go on with Tyon's idea for now. That's alright with you, Senna.
Yeah, sure. Let's get the ball rolling. Oh, wait, number 3! Wanna come with us? Affirmative.
Huh. Would you believe it?
Don't mind us, number 9. We're just casually walking by.
Do exactly as I say.
Number 9, you say? She's gotten more antagonistic than before, for sure.
Yeah, do you know why, number 8? You work together pretty often.
Try to camp at Capricorn Peak.
Oh, why's that?
When we were there, number 9 went on more patrols than she needed to. Now that I think about it, it wasn't like her at all.
Maybe something about that place was weighing heavy on her mind.
If I remember correctly, that's about when she started becoming more aggressive. Or, well, she's always been kind of like that, but she doesn't seem to have gone more emotionally unstable.
I don't know what it was, but I'm sure something must have happened to her.
Can go right up and ask her, so there's only one thing we can do. Check out the scene.
You mean leave the prison camp? You don't have to do all that.
Don't worry about it. We'll protect you.
That's not what I meant exactly, but thank you. You're so kind.
You miss level 5's old stuff? Me too. I miss Professor Layton. A lot. Even though I played a Professor Layton game this year, I would like to revisit the Professor Layton games again eventually. That'd be nice.
Don't let your guard down.
I don't think there was a unique monster in this room, was there? Pretty sure there wasn't. Nope, none of these are uniques. Not even going to bother with these guys. Oh, speaking of unique monsters, though, hello, what is that over there? Hi.
There's tough, and there's tough. I can train as brightly as anyone. But there's a will, there's a way.
Oh, you can evade all the attacks like that? You're crazy. Kion, for the love of God, please stop taking so much damage. You know what? Nope, I'm not even going to chance that. We're just going to go into this now. It's a little bit dark to be in an armadillo, but it works out. Multiplies CP by 150% when hero completes the order. Sounds good. Let's go for a break. No, but we got the bleed. Wow, we actually got a bleed before a break. That's incredibly rude. All right, Sagiri, do your work. Yeah, sure, why not? Afflict another debuff on it. If we can get lucky, that is. No such luck. Oh well. All right, we're not going to be able to do much with this, so I don't know. Go for a random buff on everyone. That works out. Gladly take that. All right, Lance. You what? No. Go for Senna so we can hopefully maybe get a break. And once again, no such luck. All right, that's fine. Sure. Go for another debuff attempt. There we go. Reduced your speed, I believe. Woo, 225. Sagiri, let's go, baby. Big numbers make brain go, yay. Especially like that. Let's make sure you can't block our upcoming attacks. Okay, if we start with Tyon, that's a bad idea, so let's go for... No such luck with Uni, though. That's a little annoying. But that's fine. Go for this, just so we can get some damage out. All right, Senna, try to go for the break again. Dang it. Oh, well. All right, Sagiri, go for another debuff. Ooh, you can't block anything anymore. Real nice, 317. Well, we're out of Sagiri for this one, but that's fine. Man, this thing really doesn't want to get broken. And of course I jinx myself the moment it doesn't actually matter anymore. Ah, whatever. Get a free topple at the very least. When he's toppled, he does take more damage overall, so can't complain about that. I could launch Smash, but I don't think that actually would be the wisest idea right now. You know what? I'm actually going to go for the power charge to raise up Tion's attack power. Ah, shoot. His bleed's gone. That's fine. We can work with this. All right, first things first. Let's go for the launch using Mio. There we go. Following that, go for the burst here. It would be amazing if Sagiri happened to have a smash, but unfortunately we can't work with that at this moment. So what we're going to have to go for instead is, now that Tyon has his attack up, whoo, that's a lot. We don't have a lot of smash and burst arts in general. Yeah, I feel like the only options that we have is from Monica and Miyabi. Hi, you're drinking? Hi, drinking, I'm dad. Burrowing Rocket, you're mine. Alright, looks like we got Titanium Support, which just raises up agility by 32, and Smash Resistance up. Eh. Oh, look at that. It looks like Lance maxed out on Troubadour. Well, not max, but still. You know what? Just so we can change up the outfits a little bit, let's put you in Signifer. Titanium Power! Okay, reduces aggro from healing arts. That's not all that useful. Let's give you Dance Barrages. Extends region of buffs for sure. And... Sure, Ultimate Qui-Gon, just because we can. I think this setup is fine. I don't think we need a launch, do we? No, we got like 2 launches. We don't need to worry about it all that much. Alright. Mio got a new art for herself, at least for this. Burrowing Rocket evades attacks while also boosting damage dealt to aerial life. Cool, but what do I need to do to upgrade it? Burrowing Rocket, deal damage. Well, that's going to have to come later. Ah, what's an Offseer's flute doing in a place like this? Ah, that's number 9's flute, no doubt. She's upset because she doesn't have her flute. Are you freaking kidding me?
How do you know that? Well, if you look closely, the tip has a 9 carved into it. Number 9 always puts a 9 like that on her belongings. Even on her Farron? Yes. Only where nobody can see it, though. Do you think she's been looking for this flute, then? Maybe she couldn't find it and had to go off to the prison camp without it. And that's why she's so off-kilter. Number 9. Why did she even have an Offseer flute in the first place?
That thing's done for anyway. Someone's battered the crap out of it.
Yeah, I'm sure she'd probably blow her top if we showed this to her now. You might be right.
Either way, let's try and get it fixed before we go and give it to her.
You think it can be fixed?
I heard there's an expert instrument craftsman when I trained at Keva's castle. I think the craftsman might still be in Forto Verbris. Let's go and find out. And that's why I couldn't do the side quest yet, because I didn't unlock Keva's castle, of course. How do I get into there? Oh, there's a door right there. All right, that works. Don't mind me, I'm just about to rob your kitchen.
Hey, buddy.
Ooh, gold Nopon coin. I will gladly take that. How's tonight been going? We did Asher's Hero Ascension, which was actually really nice. I liked it a lot. Had to dip for a few minutes because you had to pick up something. No worries, Gaddy. You gotta focus on your life. You don't have to always be here.
Meh, and who might friends be?
Are you the craftsman named Giddy Giddy? We have a request for you.
Oh, friend is off here. Want new flute then? No, actually want to ask you if you could fix this one here.
Haha, me sees. Let Giddy Giddy take a look. This flute suffer from tremendous case of battering. Did you not fix it then? Giddy Giddy can fix whatever Giddy Giddy puts mind to. However, it would be much faster to just make new one, meh. Well, yes, we figured, but...
Excuse me, if you don't mind, please, could you just try and fix that one?
Well, if friends insist on insisting, Giddy Giddy will do its best. However, friends must need bring Harmony Ebony to fix this flute. Harmony Ebony? It's extremely precious timber findable in Makthia. God, this game really wants me to go into Makthia Wildwood. For men such brokenness the flutes, there's no way but use natural glue made of Harmony Ebony resin. Got it, so we need to bring some of that to you. That's right, when it is found by friends, please to bring back here to Giddy Giddy.
Always nice to have more friends.
Apparently I already had it. Reparations complete, glossy and good as new. Thank you so much. No need for mention, but next time please take better care of instruments. Don't you tell me to worry about my own life, you consider twit. Ha ha ha. Hashtag, that was easy.
Hey, number 9.
What? You have nothing better to do than pile in me just to give me lip?
No, of course not. We just want to give you this. My flute. Where'd you find this? It was at the site of our old camp. You've been looking hard for it, haven't you?
Oh, well, yes, but you see, Wait, what? It looks kind of prettier than it was before.
It was broken when we found it, so we had it fixed for you before returning it. Is that the wrong thing to do? Number 9, are you mad at us?
Am I mad? Of course not! You're the one who should be mad! I treat you all so badly. I said so many mean things to you. Don't you hate me for that? And yet you did this?
What? Why would you say that? Of course I don't hate you.
Number 3. I'm sorry. So you're mad at me after all. Don't be an idiot. Done so much for me. What is there to be mad about? Hey, number 3.
What is it, number 9? Sorry for ripping into you all those times. Huh? And thanks for fixing my flute. I'll make sure I never lose it again.
I actually hurt my throat doing that gasp.
Oh, number 9? Anyway, that's all I wanted to say. This conversation's over.
Bye!
I'm so glad that went well. For sure. Hopefully that resolved her misunderstanding with us too.
I'll only say this once. Our beef is totally different, so don't go you dream we're good now.
Seriously?
Don't get all up in yourself just because number 7 likes you a little.
Because number 7 belongs to us.
She's that type of girl.
So don't go getting the wrong idea.
So she's possessive. Got it.
What the? Why this? Say, wasn't that angry? Because to me it looked more like...
Yes, I think she was just plain jealous. Number 3 fully made up with number 9 by getting her Offseer's flute fixed. But number 9 still remains very wary of Senna.
Interesting news.
Smithy gloves boost accuracy by 4. Useless.
I hope everyone's getting along. I've already got food on the brain.
Okay, so I know I need to look at number 9's flute, but let's take a look at this achievement one real quick.
Today's story is...
First it was Agnes, and now we've managed to destroy Kevin's castle's flame clock too.
Slow and steady progress, isn't it? Sounds weird coming from me, I know. There's all different sides to the power of Ouroboros.
That's true enough, and yet there's ought to have been many in the past who became Ouroboros and fought Mobius.
You mean we only did it because we're us?
Yes, I sincerely think so. At first I felt uncertain about it, but now I can say with confidence. It's thanks to all of us that we made it this far. I'm truly grateful to have had the experience of standing shoulder to shoulder with you all. Is anyone going to say anything?
Nothing really comes to mind. I didn't expect that kind of speech from him of all people. I feel a bit embarrassed now. Why is my face burning? So awkward.
I was really hoping Senna's thoughts were,
man, I wonder what I want for lunch tonight.
Tyon, I'd like to return your sentiments. You saved my skin many times over, and I don't think I can ever thank you enough.
Now there's a good follow-up.
I see. When you put it so bluntly, it makes one feel a little put on the spot.
But Tyon... You're the one who started it, you muppet!
Let's catch up on stuff.
Here's something that's been bugging me. Why does number 9 have an Offseer's flute? You know what? I asked her later, actually. She said she was trying to become one. Unlike other colonies, Colony 0 never had an Offseer, apparently.
So she's been trying to send on her fallen comrades herself.
Wow. What a good egg, that one. Thorny demeanor, notwithstanding. If she cares deeply about others, that might be why she gets so emotionally and overwhelmed so easily. Yeah, I really get that. I just wish she'd open up to us a bit more. So instead he wins the race, Senna. You'll have to be patient with her. Yeah, I know.
Alright. Let me take a look at this. We still need to do...
I'm all refreshed.
Hang on. It looks like, if I'm looking at this correctly... Yeah, we still have 3 more side quests in here. How do I trigger them?
Take on the world.
Oh, hello. There's one over there.
Number 3? Thank you ever so much. It's all thanks to you that we could patch things up with number 9. No, it's totally fine. It's partly because of me that she was so wound up after all. I want to do what I can to help. I'm sure number 9 is grateful to you all too, deep down. He's probably worrying that she was too mean right now. Probably.
You know, number 9 is a lot like me with my friends. I get mad at them sometimes, but I always get worried that I'm too mean.
Wait a second. Don't you think this is a bit too steep for one measly sweet? All due respect, stocking fee included as standard. If desires haggle, Wheelie Dealy happy to accommodate. Wheelie Dealy hears something about goods of great antiquity that valued customers collect. That was just our job, and we got rid of them ages ago. Meh, great shame. Wheelie Dealy looking forward to next visit. Ugh.
That's weird. There's no other conversations here. Like, I thought that was going to trigger a side quest, but no, that just gave me an info bubble. Okay. Who else can we chat with?
Oh, there you are. Number 6, what you got for us? That's fucking number 10. I warned her not to up and leave the camp like that. Number 8's supposed to be on guard. How on Ionios did she get past him so easily?
There we go. You know what? I just realized, you know, after what happened last stream, I'm extremely paranoid on us accidentally getting a crash. I know it's not going to happen. The chances of it is very low, but you never know.
Group chat first, right?
Hey, Sagiri, there's something I've been meaning to ask you. Yes. When we were searching for relics, what exactly were you and your friends doing there? Relics. Hypothesis. Are you referring to mission SLV 509? Probably. Recovering relics related to the civilization of the old world was a further one of Colony Zero's main duties.
What's the old world?
That is what Console F used to call this world before it fell into the present war. Furthermore, we were under strict orders to prevent either Kevis or Agnes from discovering them. That is because the relics were thought to contain an element dangerous enough that could bring an end to the war.
Are you messing with me? Just what the spark were you recovering?
Give me a quick sec, guys.
Sorry about that. Some of my wires were falling over.
Waste matter with no clear use, paper-like carbide materials, stone objects of unclear model type.
So, just a bunch of rubbish then?
Yeah, most of the relics we came across like that too. We were instructed to immediately dispose of any we came across. So, I also lack clear data on them. So they're shrouded in mystery. This just got kinda interesting. Identification and disposal of the relics was mainly number 8's responsibility. I suggest inquiring with number 8 about the details if you are so inclined. Alright, let's ask number 8 about it if we get the chance.
Acknowledging feelings.
Fully replenished. Moving out.
Oh, hello. Number 9! Be nice. Say something nice to us.
Number 3 told me that it's all thanks to your help that I got my flute back. Doesn't change the fact that I don't like you hogging number 7 all to yourself, though! I guess I'm grateful to you on this one singular occasion. Oh, I'm so glad!
She's definitely, possessive. Need something?
Oh, well, it's nothing that important, but Sagiri told us that you were in charge of collecting relics way back when.
Ah.
We found something similar, so I thought we'd pick your brain if you don't mind.
We destroyed whatever we found right there on the spot, no exceptions.
Really?
That was the job. There was nothing else I can tell you. I don't know what anything else.
I see. Well, that sure does suck, but no worries.
Why are you asking about this now?
No big reason. I guess I'm just curious.
You were curious. Is that really all?
Yeah, no ulterior motives.
Understood. Follow me.
Wait a second, don't speed off like that.
There is something I want to show you in the storehouse.
Beans, calves, this guy is a mystery to me. I wonder what he wants to show us.
Me too. Let's follow him and find out. Over here. Is he about to murder us?
Oh, never mind. What is this?
It's a super dirty piece of wood. So this is what you want to show us? Wow, it's a super dirty piece of wood.
I wish to show you something else.
Okay, but it's going to take a lot to really be. Oh my god, it's another super dirty piece of wood. This is apparently called a painting. It's one of the relics I recovered.
Oh, a painting! Wait, what? Hey, hold on a minute. Didn't you say you destroyed all the relics?
According to Console F, this painting depicted a threat to world order. When I was ordered to dispose of it, but it weighed on my mind. I wondered what this painting must depict to make the console tell me all of that. So I went and kept the painting hidden behind closed doors. You little thief! I'm taking a shining to you. Now I see. You want to know if we're going to persecute this indiscretion of yours. The only other person who knows this is in here is number 10. Since I hid it, number 10's been looking for ways to get fixed between missions. Recently, we pinned down the location of someone in the city who may have a means to repair relics. In the city, you say? Indeed, I need to send this off to number 10 in the city, but I was wondering if you'd do it for me. Us? Why can't you take it there? Number 6 ordered me to guard the camp, so I can't leave my post.
Well, aren't you a conscientious worker? Guess I don't mind taking it for you.
You have my gratitude. Number 10 tried to blend in with the people in the 10. First, you must link up with her.
Got it, then we must just have to hand over the painting, right?
Yes.
Is there something else you want to say?
I do not know if this is suitable compensation for this favor, but if the painting comes back fixed, then I promise I'll show it to you all.
I hope everyone's getting along.
I am legitimately curious what this painting is going to depict, guys. I really hope... You know what I really hope it is? I hope it's actually... Imagine if it's the picture from Torna. You know, the picture that shows all of the party members in Torna? I would actually love that a lot, but I don't think... But it makes no sense why it'd be there. But it'd be really funny if it was. It depicts a nuke, clearly. Ah, yes, a mushroom cloud. Wasn't that burned up? Yeah, exactly. It doesn't make any sense to be that, but I think it'd be cool if it was. So, hey, Mike.
Oh my, what's going on here? What have you all popped up for? We're here in number 8's place. By the way, what are you wearing? Oh, this is Colony Zero's stock disguise for use when we are going undercover.
Surprised your colony had military uniform disguises in stock.
Yeah. Anyway, I assume number 8 has caught you up on the situation.
Yes, we're all caught up. We brought the painting just like we were asked.
Roger that. Okay then, follow me. Where are we going? To the person who can fix it, of course. With this themed Ouroboros lined up behind me, I'm sure nothing can go wrong. That's a lot of optimism there. Well, all we can do is press on. Let's go.
Press on and on and on.
I'll guide you there. After me, please.
I'm surprised number 10 isn't questioning the fact that there's a bunch of young kids younger than her around here. And Sagiri is having the time of her life. at how jiggly and excited she is. I'm surprised no one is also questioning a giant freaking robot walking around the city. Well, giant by our relative standards. It is taller than an adult. After what Haft and Shania pulled, you think it would have accepted is just another Friday? Oh man, our typical Freaky Fridays. The youngins from Colony 15 were saved enough to carry my luggage for me. Saved my poor aching back from breaking in two. A nice considerate bunch of kids they are, though they could afford to work on their manners a little, it must be said.
Interesting.
I'm kind of surprised there are still rumors in the city for me to pick up. Because according to my notes, I finished up all the city side quests. You know what? I'm gonna say it now. Worst part of Xenoblade 3. Waiting for NPCs to move. I feel bad for anyone who is going to try to do a speed run with 100%. No, I think Trident was slower than this. Mostly because of how far he had to walk and how many times he stopped while he was walking. At least number 10 isn't stopping to chit-chat. Leanne?
Why, hello there, kids. Fancy running into you like this. Leanne, what's going on here? Oh, you know each other already. Mega! Looks like I was right to bring you along.
Is this really the painting repair person? The Leanne we know was.
I know what you're going to say. Just watch and listen. Excuse me, I have a request for one, Miss Leanne.
I've never seen you around before, kid. What's your request?
Before you became a novelist, you restored relics to preserve the city's cultural history, right?
Wow.
That sure takes me back. That was ages ago now. You got a good memory. Why do you ask? I was actually wondering if you could mend a relic. Here, take a look.
It's in a book. Reading painting.
Ho ho ho! Well, wow, look at this. This is a fine specimen you got here. A painting, eh? It looks immeasurably valuable, but it's rather damaged, I'm afraid. Do you think you can fix it? Well, it won't be straightforward, but I think I could give it a crack.
Why don't you walk us through it?
First, I can remove all the dirt from it with a special solvent. Then I'll need the same paints and tools to restore the faded parts. If I can get my hands on the solvent and the pigments, then I'll give it my best shot. Snuff, yeah. I mean, thank you very much, Miss Leanne. Don't mention it. I'm just happy that you youngsters still have some interest in culture these days.
Where can we find the things you need?
The Matessi resin I need for the solvent piece.
Well, hopefully we have enough.
As for the paint, I'll need to get it by smashing a 7-hue seashell. That'll be a bit trickier. Some monsters called Otils in the Candesia region have been known to hoard such shells. Finding the shells yourself will be hard. It might be cruel, but your fastest bet is to defeat some Otilils and take their shells.
Roger that. So we need Matessia resin and a 7-hue seashell.
Oh, to be so young and spry. Add some prep in your step, Ouroboros. I'll stay here and look after the painting. Sorry, and thanks again. See you later, gang.
Yeah, you best take good care of it. I don't think anyone else to steal it. We might have... Of course we don't.
Woo,
Oh boy, we need to head in that direction. All right, hopefully we are in a decent enough level that we don't have to worry about running into high-leveled monsters. Yeah, back into the woods again, where we only have one warp location, because every other warp location requires me fighting way too high-leveled enemies. Then again, I am level 70 now. Theoretically, I should be able to take down one of the unique monsters around here, right? Yeah, a lot of these enemies are level 70, and I'm level 70 now, so... You know what? Maybe I should just give it a shot. Yeah, there's a level 78. You know what? You know what? No. I just realized I don't have enough time for this. Like, I normally would go for it, but because I really want to beat the stream on Sunday, we're going to have to ignore it, as much as I hate to say it. And I'm just going to pray that this guy does not notice me. Don't notice me, please don't. Notice me, please don't notice me. We're good.
For the stuff. Be sure to tuck it away safe.
We got the thing for the stuff, guys. Okay, probably fastest way is start here. Believe me, any other time, if I wasn't busy trying to get to the end of the game, I would fight that unique monster.
You think you're all that, do ya?
Wait, this is all that. This is all that. Uh-oh. This is all that. Oh my god, how far are you going to chase me, sir? Thank you. I just want to go grab that ether channel right quick.
Give me some of that sweet.
Will you make a stream dedicated to super bosses? Oh yeah, I'm gonna be fighting all the unique monsters. Like, if the super bosses are considered unique monsters, I'll do it.
That monster just dropped some coral, didn't it?
Something so valuable here.
That's going to be post-game stream, though. I'm not going to... I don't think I'm high enough level to do any super boss fighting quite yet. Maybe in the future. After I level up quite a bit. Level 70 is way too level before I'm willing to fight super bosses. Once I'm level 99, then I'll go for the super bosses. Where the hell are you taking me? Oh my god, I had to take it from the freaking boat! Oh my god, that was a huge waste of time. I'm so mad. Ah, well. The more you learn, I guess, everyone. Okay, so there should be some monster. There you are. Aww. We gotta beat up baby otters. This is the worst. All right, hopefully we can defeat it quickly and not have to kill too many of these guys. I don't want to wipe out an entire family's worth.
Sure I did, Santa. You look great.
Nope, not it.
Is that what I think it
We'll
is?
be done in a blink. Threat level.
All right, so we killed the men, but not just them. We must now kill the mothers and the children too. And I really probably should go watch Star Wars again. Been feeling a little nostalgic for it.
Whatever happened to not being careless?
Oh, I I was beating up the wrong boys. I was supposed to beat up that boy over there. Oops.
We'll be done in a blink. Threat level.
Okay, listen, I beat up your kids, but like I know like they had a future and all that, but listen. I have to save the world. They were just, it was like a little mistake from the hero. The heroes make mistakes sometimes. You can't blame them for everything, you know? Hooray for needless murder. Oh my god, that poor otter as he was being launched! It's so funny! There we go.
Spectacular.
And I was the MVP. You're all thinking.
We didn't even need a ship for this? Yeah, but it's faster to travel by ship than it is to walk. I ultimately save time if I take the ship. I caught Boomer's performance in the park. The Offseer's flute isn't the only thing that can make sweet music, huh? I have no idea about that until then. But it's a real source of fascination for me. I'm really glad I came to this city. I mean, sure, maybe it wasn't all plain sailing, but still.
I hope everyone's getting along.
Vane got in contact with me. It was quite the surprise. The support that we gave to the lost numbers must have really done the trick, huh? Oh, jeez. I've been doing a lot of talking tonight. Well, I think he really got it across that Colony 15 really wants to contribute to his city at least. Yeah, he got them thinking about you as friends now, I reckon. Yeah, that's it. Things have eased up now. Got a bit more comfortable. I'm starting to think we can make it here. We can make it after all. What are we making? You know, I was about to say love, but then I thought about it and like, nope. Did you bring everything? Time for me to show you my stuff then. Bear with me, it's been a while. How long do you think it'll take? Well, that won't be done right away, that's for sure. Of course, of course. In other words, we shouldn't just stand here waiting. I'll be here on standby then. I'll bring the painting back to the prison camp once it's fixed. Okay, gotcha, we'll head back then. In that case, mind helping me carry all of this to my workshop, young lady? Yes, ma'am. Maniacal, why do you have to ruin every conversation I have with you? We just can't talk normally like one time. Hey, number 10's back. Did you miss me? Oh, welcome back. You must be tired. Where's the pay? My word, are you impatient? I'll get right to it and show you then. Oh! Is that what I think it is? That's... that this is what made Console F call it a threat to world order. I don't really get it. I was imagining something much nastier. So there are theories about this photo. Those children look so happy. They look like they all get along so well. It makes me feel all warm inside. What a kind and tender scene. Yeah, it doesn't seem so bad to me.
Huh? What's wrong? Oh, dearie me. Are you crying, number 8? Tell me this, number 10. What exactly is the point of Colony 0? Huh? What sort of question is that? And why all of a sudden?
You think that these could be the original founders of the city? I don't know about that. Mostly because it's implied that Rex and Shadow... Not Shadow. Shulk! Why do you keep on saying Shadow? This is why I keep on... Rex and Shulk are the... Oh, you know what? Now I know why he keeps on saying Rex and Shadow. Freaking Rex, Shadow Rex. Surprise! There's a painting of Shadow the Hedgehog, everyone. But yeah, I thought Shulk and Rex helped found the city. Rex and Shulk aren't founders. They are mentors of the found. Oh, never mind. You're right. That's a good point. But it's also implied that Nia's one of the 7 founders, wasn't she? Because she's like, she provided the Ouroboros egg or whatever it was called. The Ouroboros orb or whatever. Were we fighting just to erase their existence from the world? Is our mission just to destroy the happiness of whoever's in this painting? Really just excuse such a horrible thing? Oh, number 8. Did Colony 0, did we even need to be born at all? Hey, now hold on! The facial proportions remind you of Bravely Default? I definitely see that for sure.
It's okay, number 8. You don't have to worry about all that. But number 10... It may be true that destroying things was the only thing we could live. Only way we could live, but... From now on, we're going to protect things instead. The world and its people. Kids like them. All of it. We can protect them. You think we can change from how we've been until now? I think so. I mean, just look at number 7. It's obvious we can. I see. So number 7 has been doing this for all of us all this time. I think I understand why Mobius thought this painting was so dangerous, at least a little bit. Yeah, me too, Mimi. Oh, I almost forgot. Miss Leanne kindly gave me this painting a name for us.
A name? What do you mean?
Apparently all paintings have to have a title, though usually the original artist comes up with it. Oh, I see. Well then, what name did Leanne give it? Well, okay, I don't really get what it means, but he called it Siblings.
After hanging up the restored painting in the prison camp, the party sees the children depicted on it and feels a sense of both calm and wonder. Alright, there should be 2 more quests here, and lo and behold, there's one, there 1B.
I suppose you must have gotten used to your life here now, huh, Sagiri?
The 7th founder specifically didn't want to be acknowledged, I think. Which is why I think it was like Nia, honestly.
Affirmative. Adaptation to environment is proceeding favorably.
Still can't believe this is your new home. I'll be honest, I had my doubts. But hey, looks like you made it work.
If there's anything you need or want, don't be afraid to ask us, okay? Actually, may I make one request? Of course. What is it? Senna, your... my what? Your onigiri. I'd like to... for everyone in the colony. Oh! Now that you mention it, I remember you talked about it before. Before we came here, we suffered much hardship. At least, I thought it would be optimal to reward them with something. Right, of course. That sounds like a great idea. But are you sure you want the onigiri? There are lots of foods that are much nicer. I want your onigiri, Senna.
Would you look at that, Senna? Looks like your cooking's found a fan.
Well, if you insist that strongly, I'll have to put my best foot forward.
So it sounds like we'll need quite a lot of myth rice this time.
Yeah, if we want to make enough for everyone, we'll have to ask Colony Lambda to share again.
Sagiri volunteering for support. Pharaon manipulators should be capable of forming the onigiri.
Oh, thanks, Sagiri. That'll be handy.
Number 7, are you departing?
Affirmative. Is something the matter, number 6?
Apologies, but could we talk in private? I have an urgent report to make.
Senna, will you permit it?
Sure, no problem. Don't mind us. We'll be waiting just over there.
Understood. I will rejoin you once I have received the report.
Hero Quest Invisible Bond. Just double checking real quick. Okay, we're fine.
Now then, number 6, please present your report.
Before I do, I would like to verify my assumptions first. The number of remaining Pharaons in Colony 0 is a total of 7, and the Pharaon ignition circuit is secured with an iris recognition lock, meaning that none, save us, are authorized to pilot them. Therefore, their use by Kevas and Agnes is fundamentally impossible. Correct?
Affirmative. No errors detected in preceding statements. Number 6?
Number 7, I ask for your calm. While reconnoitering in the Forest region, I confirmed the existence of an 8th unit.
Unexpected.
The identification number was for unit number 13.
Are you certain? Does this suggest she is alive?
I have no evidence. The signal disappeared quickly, and I could find no other leads. I've informed nobody of this incident so far. I didn't wish to cause undue agitation. However, I decided that you should be appraised of the situation, number 7. I know it's been on your mind ever since she disappeared.
Thank you.
This concludes the report. Looking forward to this onigiri, or what have you.
Hey, Sagiri, all done?
Affirmative. Unit number 7 is ready to depart on command.
Someone sounds eager. Well then, shall we hit the road?
If she is indeed alive, I should have felt the connection. But at this moment, I feel nothing. Is it really you? Number 13?
Okie dokie, to Colony Lambda.
You can hear their echo? Wait, is the game echoing? Hang on. Is that normal? Wait, do you actually hear the game echoing? Or is that an in-game thing? No, it's just funny that happened when the music cut out into the cutscene. Okay. Sorry, it just made me really paranoid because, like, I specifically designed this to not be echoing. Yuri didn't say it, but you expected her thoughts were, hit the road. Is there purpose to striking the path we traverse? Exactly. But yeah, no worries, Gaddy, you're good. I'm just very paranoid when it comes to my audio stuff because I literally cannot check how my audio is unless you guys tell me if there's an issue with the audio. This is why I'm always like asking you, hey guys, how's the game audio sound? How do I sound? Blah, 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 and all that good stuff. Like, I would literally only find out after the fact, and that would be awful for the stream archives. If I sound good, that's good here. Hey, it's you guys again, Mon. What are you after today?
Do you have any myth rice? Actually, ideally we need kind of a lot.
Oh, I'm terribly sorry to disappoint, but our stores are currently empty.
Oh, really? That's a shame.
When we came by last time, didn't you imply you had considerable stockpiles? Well, to be honest, it's not just myth rice we're lacking. Recently, we've been having quite a few incidents of shipments being attacked. Food, Levnis parts, you name it. We're probably short on it. Well, that sounds a bigger problem than you normally encounter. What about your escort units? Surely they accompany your transports? Yeah, of course. They certainly should have done. But maybe you could talk to the chief of logistics for details.
Right, so, bit of a dead end with the myth rice. What do we do now, Senna?
Yeah, that's one thing, but...
Senna?
Something wrong, Sagiri?
Perhaps it is advisable to put the search for Mythrice on hold and focus our efforts on these attack incidents.
Huh?
I am inferring from past behavior patterns. This course of action is congruent with your actions I observed up to this point.
Ah. Sounds like she's got you clocked, love. Doubt you can get out of this one even if you wanted, which you probably don't.
Yeah, you're right. Sagiri's got it in one.
Let's capture the crooks that attacked the transports and get back the stolen Mythrice.
Compliance.
All right. Now that that's decided, where should we begin?
We ought to talk to the logistics chief that our contact mentioned. They may know more about the assailants.
You have new dialogue, Rouge?
Hey, you've been really crushing it lately.
I'll come off it only because I got so much help from you. I'll never forget what you did for me here. Just remember, Lambda's got your back. If anyone dares to take you on, they'll have to answer us first. That's the least we can do. We owe it to Shijima and all our fallen comrades. You know what would be really cool? What if, in the future, like when we get to the final chapter, all the colonies attack Origin alongside us? That'd be so cool! I love that so much!
Excuse me, can we talk to you for a minute?
You know what one of my favorite tropes is when it comes to adventure stories? When the heroes are about to fight the final boss, and the final enemy is just like so overwhelmingly powerful because they have such a massive force behind them. They don't know how they're going to take them down. But then all their friends that they made along their journey show up as a massive army to help because they believe in our heroes that much and then help us fight the massive enemy army. That is one of my favorite story tropes ever. It's so good. When the 8 gym leaders storm up at Den's castle, exactly! I love that moment so much!
Ah! Why is that inside the colony? How did it infiltrate us?
Hey, hang on. What's gotten into you?
Don't act dumb. That's the Levnis that attacked us, isn't it?
What?
Wait, what are you saying? You think the person who attacked the transport was...
No, you got it all wrong. We haven't done anything, and Sagiri's been...
Senna, breathe.
But this guy's...
So just to confirm, the Levnis, or whatever it is you saw, are you certain it was the same as this machine?
What? I just told you, didn't... No, hang on. Now that I look closely, maybe it's not quite the same. Oh, and anyway, aren't you Commander Izzard's friends?
Yes. Yes, we are. Have you calmed down now? Can we talk peacefully?
The final episode of Justice League Unlimited? That's also another good example, yeah.
I'm terribly sorry. It's just this Levnis, it freaked me out.
We are investigating this matter. For the benefit of ascertaining the culprit, we request information sharing.
In that case, you should speak to Sergeant Tonya. She's been assigned to the investigation. If you're willing to lend us a hand, she should be your first port of call. I imagine she'll have gotten some information by now. I hope it'll prove useful to you.
Hey, say now, what the spark is going on here?
Don't worry, Sagiri. We all trust you.
You said it. It can't have been the others from Colony Zero either, I'm sure.
If we are to ascertain the truth, I believe that all possibilities must be considered.
In other words, we don't know enough yet to conclude that the culprit was a Pharaoh, right?
Indeed.
That's right. We'll get to the bottom of this.
Yes, we will. We must. Is it coincidence? Or is it her?
The logistics chief told me you were coming. You wanted to talk about the attacker?
Whitby said you might have some clue.
I'll be honest, we don't really know anything about that Levness's whereabouts yet. However, it seems that there may have been a similar incident involving goods stolen by a Levness at Colony 4.
Your guess is that the perpetrator of the Colony 4 attack was the same person who was responsible here?
Yeah, I think they might be.
Really, though? That's a long way to go.
If nothing is done, other colonies may also suffer losses to goods and material. I was hoping you guys would be able to visit Colony 4 and investigate matters on the ground.
Why us? What's wrong with you lot handling it?
If we Agnians did anything like that publicly, we would arouse lots of suspicion.
Especially immediately after getting raided.
Yeah, exactly. It would be hard for us to investigate any further. But also, since I hear you guys are all buddy-buddy with the Colony 4 folks...
Yes, I see your point. Guess we're in the best position to take this on. All right, we'll take a look.
Before we depart, I request a quick confirmation. The Levness that attacked the transport, was it similar to this unit?
If I remember correctly, I think they could be the same model.
Understood. Thank you for your cooperation.
It seems we could conclude that the perpetrator of the attack on the transport was a Pharaon after all.
Tyre, mate, pal. You always know exactly what to say.
Just stating the facts. Regardless, no matter if it's a Pharaon or an as-yet unknown Levness model, the real problem lies elsewhere. What's important is who was piloting it.
Number 13.
Are we gonna like this?
I have information to offer. Probability is high that the objective is a Pharaon. Assuming that is correct, I believe I may have knowledge of the operator's identity.
Whoa, really?
But all the folks from Colony Zero were accounted for. Several years ago, a soldier went missing in action after an accident during a mission. That was number 13, the operator of Pharaon Unit number 13.
I see.
At the time, neither the husk nor the Pharaon were recovered, leading to number 13 being declared killed in the line of duty.
But you're saying it's possible she's still alive somewhere today? Is that it?
If number 13 got separated from her comrades, no wonder she'd be pushed to steal supplies in order to survive.
I have no proof for the conjecture. However, if number 13 truly is alive, then this time around, I will be sure to...
Sagiri, have you been worrying about this ever since we talked to Whitby?
All right. It looks like we've got one more objective to add to the list.
Righto, to bring number 13 back to safety. Sound about right, Sagiri?
Yes, Senna.
All right then, time to head to Colony 4 and look for clues, just like Tonya said.
Man, why is Senna such a good bull? I call her girl. Okay, girl.
Yes.
Senna's such a good girl. He knows exactly what Sagiri is thinking. It's so cute. I love him.
Ah, you guys. Hi there. Could you keep it brief? I'm kind of snowed under.
Then we'll get right to it. Someone hit one of your transports, yeah?
What? Where'd you hear that? Oh, whatever. At least it will be quick. Remember before, when a secret messenger we sent to our allies got attacked? The same Levnis from that time showed up again, only this time it went after... well, you already know.
Do you have anything that might help us track them?
Oh, you guys are tracking them too?
Yeah, for a few reasons. You want to let us handle your side of it as well?
Sure, since you ask so nicely.
Cheers, Maxie. We owe you. And sorry for the hassle.
Nah, don't mention it. This isn't the time for personal feelings. Best focus on resolving the matter at hand. According to my info, the attack took place around the border between here and the Danar Desert. If you search every nook and cranny thereabouts, you might find something.
Understood. Then we'll have to go do just that.
I'm sure it goes without saying, but I'll say it anyway. Be real sparking careful. Oh, and good luck.
Huh. Have I never been there before? Weird. Oh man, I'm getting real paranoid on the game crashing on me again. Probably should do another quick save just in case.
Gotta go against the flow.
The game auto saves when you travel? I guess so?
Detecting a faint energy signature.
I just never notice it. Oh my god, Siguri, where are you going, girl? Is that the... oh, it's the point of interest, isn't it?
Energy signature.
It totally is, isn't it? Yep. And here I was wondering about it.
Site of attack correlates with the report.
There are crucial parts missing. Perhaps someone was trying to repurpose them.
More importantly, there's nothing else here. Did we come here for nothing?
Evidence of Pharaon activity detected.
Huh? What? Where?
Visual sensors have detected residual flame clock energy. Its signature is unique to mobile armored units utilizing a flame clock for propulsion.
Wow, you can find stuff like that. Nifty.
The trail leads in the direction of the desert. Pursuit is currently possible and advised.
Then let's go after them, Sagiri.
Compliance.
Ooh, I like the appearance of this trail. Much nicer than the glowing footprints that we had to deal with earlier.
Well, this won't be any trouble.
Whatever happened to not being careless?
Now we can make Eno even more champy.
Yeah, sure. Let's go with that. Yeah, we didn't even get a single one out of that. Annoying. I love these sandstorms out of nowhere, everyone. You know, when I picked up that Rick fossil for a moment, I legitimately thought it said Ricky fossil, and I was like, oh no, we found the remains of Ricky! Ricky, leave dun 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 dun. Your bundle feels so good. Oh wow, I've never been down. Oh god! We're heading over towards a dead body! I'm concerned. And hello, there'd be a door here too.
A door? What's it doing in a place like this?
Doesn't want to open. What do we do?
Aha! Sounds like a job for Lance. Dinky door like this? All I need is a bit of a running start and...
Interfacing with security seal. Entering override code. Clear. Entry lock has been released.
Oh. Cool. Cheers.
Lance sounds so freaking disappointed. Lance's voice actor is actually probably one of the best voice actors in the game.
Might be a bit late to ask, but since we're about to meet this number 13, what kind of person is she?
Number 13 was the foremost Pharaon pilot in Colony Zero. In terms of pure battle prowess, she exceeds my own.
If she attacks us before we can explain the situation, things might go badly for us.
That will not be an issue. Number 13 will respond to me.
You've got a lot of trust in her.
Yes, I am sure she will understand.
She is my girlfriend.
Cool. Well then, what say we get this Tira reunion underway?
You want to see Lance run, security open a door, and Lance just falls through the open doorway? That would be pretty awesome.
I guess this is fate too, huh?
Sweet, let's poke around.
Oh god, this is a high-level enemy area. Jeez. I'm not gonna fight them for progression reasons, but hopefully they don't beat up on me. Oh my god, how deep is this hole we're going down? Not as deep as I thought.
Number 13 will be ahead.
Whew. It does look like there's an ending down there, but I don't think I should jump down.
This is something decent, right?
Hello?
Objective confirmed ahead. We have no hostile intentions. Please disengage optical camouflage. Receiving unrecognized ID. Pharaon unit. Number 13.
So, it is her!
13! Number 7?
Huh? Sagiri!
Oh!
Please, I need some time.
Okay.
They're twinsies!
13. Number 7? Oh, I don't believe it. It's really you. It's been so long, Number 7. I thought I'd never ever see you again.
Agreed. 13. I should have realized this sooner. If I had, this wouldn't have...
No! Don't worry a bit. Anyway, it wasn't all terrible for me. I mean, I almost died. And I was alone for ages. But it's all been worth it. I finally realized something.
And what is that?
All of us Pharaon pilots, from the moment we were born, we didn't actually have to follow any of the orders we were given. We only thought we did. Do you understand? But it wasn't true in the slightest. See for yourself. Nobody gives me any orders, but I'm still able to survive like this, right?
In other words, you have learned how to issue orders to yourself.
What a weird way to put it. But yeah, maybe you could say that. From this point on, all of us can run free. Live life just how we want to. So come on, Number 7. Let's you and me go on a rampage together. Spread mayhem to the entire world. Please?
Huh?
All the things and people that made us what we are now. Now it's our turn to do with them as we like. We can loot and steal. We can smash and burn. We can even murder. Right? Doesn't that just give you chills, Number 7? You're with me, right, Number 7? You've got to be.
13? What are you talking about?
Wait. What are you talking about? What's wrong? You've always understood me, Number 7.
That is...
Oh no. How very strange. I don't seem to understand you either. Before now, I always understood everything about you, Number 7.
13, I'm Sagiri now.
Please, listen. Sagiri? What is a Sagiri? Number 7? You're Number 7! Seriously, what's gotten into you? What about you? I see. Now it makes sense. Now I understand why the connection between us has up and disappeared.
13.
What do you mean? I and Number 7 have always been together. But, well, things change, right? I can see that your heart belongs over there now. Sorry, Sagiri, but this is something I can't ignore.
Senna. Negative.
She's coming! In the Pharaon! Now!
Understood.
Well, this is sad. I was hoping that this would just be a big misunderstanding. Oh my god! She's the same level as us and she just knocked out half my team! Jesus! Okay, good to know. Yeah, she definitely can kick butt. Good to know, good to know. Let's give fast recharge to everyone. There we go. Someone got a topple going for me. That'd be nice. No one has a top. Are you serious? We don't have a topple. Great. This is gonna work out fine. No topple. Shoot. Okay. Damn it. I used my topple just now. Does anybody else have a topple? Anyone at all? Come on, Lance. I know you have a topple, right? There we go. Let's go for that daze. Ooh, a launch. Hell yeah. Never mind. We're golden. All we had to do was get that launch and we're good to go. Oh my god, this is the first time I'm actually on level for a side quest for once. All right, let's throw up a quick power charge for ourselves. There we go. All right, Senna. Go for regenerate for everyone because heck it, why not? Now then, let's give you another debuff if we theoretically can pull it off. No debuff. Shouldn't be surprised about that. I'll take the 164 though. Oh, come on, give me another Sagiri reactivation. This would be so good with another Sagiri. Okay, Tyon, let's lower her ether defense. We're going to do that. Throw out a random debuff, sure. There we go, attack down, perfect. Okay, let's go for... I'm going to have you generate a new buff for yourself. Lance, good. Now, Sagiri, you can go for another debuff. Hopefully we get lucky. Ah, damn it. And even on par with her level, we still are doing a lot of damage. That works out. Good Sagiri reactivation. Let's go for Noah. All right, start off with Noah. Throw up another here. Oh, that was so much damage. Let's go. All right, Lance. Share your buff with everyone. It doesn't do a whole lot of damage, but the more important thing is giving us a whole ton of percentage. Like, man, we're wiping out her HP like nobody's business. Okay, I think Uni can probably do this without triggering it. You know what? Too dangerous. I think we're just going to... You know what? We have no choice. We have to go for it. No, I think we're good. Oh, yeah, we're good. Okay, I thought we might accidentally trigger it early, but we're actually good. Okay, now Sagiri, go for another debuff. Let's go. No debuff. Oh, well. 413! Jesus! Do I have a smash? The only smash oh, this is annoying. Oh, well, this is fine. I was hoping to end it with Sagiri, but I think it's better to just go for the smash. Oh, well. I guess we'll start off with Mio with this here. Yeah, unfortunately, none of my healers have smash. If they did, I would go for them instead. Okay, throw up another debuff for yourself. Okay. Throw up another regenerate. Noah, go ahead and go for the smash. There goes all of 13's HP. Hopefully Sagiri doesn't mind us beating up on her sister. It honestly looks like number 13 looks like an older sister than Sagiri, because I think number 13 actually looked taller than Sagiri, right? Oh my god, we almost hit 8 million!
I am begging you, please, come with me. Everyone is waiting for you. 13. Let us go home. Home? Where's that? Huh? Where can I go back to? Where am I supposed to go? 13. You will always... Don't you get it, number 7? From the very start, there's never been a place for us in this world. That's why I wanted to make one. And to do that, everything else must first be torn down. We have to burn this world that Mobius loves so much, down to the ground, then take back all that they stole from us. Is that why you attacked and pillaged the colony units? Keep on doing that, and you only create more enemies. And for what? So I was right about you. You don't understand me after all, number 7. I am sorry, 13. What for? I thought, of all people, you would surely understand my reasoning. But by doing that, I over-relied on the connection I thought we had, and neglected to pay attention to the real you. I failed to consider how deeply you must have felt about us, and now I have lost you. Listen, please, 13. This world, it is not as cruel and heartless as you have thought. There are people, even outside of Colony Zero, who accepted me as Sagiri, as their own. And if that is true, there must be a place we can call home. You really have changed. I don't think the old number 7 would ever say something like that. Since I and the others have changed, it would follow that the world itself may also change. Or do you think that reasoning is false, 13? Oh, you really are something else, number 7. Who but you would think of others so much? On the day that you disappeared, number 13, I made a decision. Even if my fate was to run down my clock to the last, I would defend every last person in Colony Zero. I see. Isn't it funny? I had the same idea and tried my hardest to achieve it. That is precisely why, if our roles were reversed, I would have chosen just as you have. You may well have. I suppose we aren't so different after all. Yes, and we are connected, now and forever. That's right. Well then, I feel relieved. 13, wait.
Hmm.
13.
A dead end.
We had the entrance covered. There shouldn't have been any other way through.
Sparks. You don't think she jumped off from here, do you?
No, 13 is alive. You can tell? Number 13 and I have had a connection since the moment of birth. A connection? I would conjecture it to be a phenomenon akin to telepathy. My sense of it had been severed after she disappeared. But now, I can feel number 13's existence clearly, once again. Could it be connected somehow to you and her being so similar? That is unclear. However, there may be some kind of causal connection between the two.
Ah, mystery upon mystery.
It would be good to meet her again.
I guess we'll have to make enough onigiri for one more person next time. I would like that. And I conjecture number 13 would too.
Well, we've come a long way on our quest to make some rice balls.
After all that effort, I bet Senna's onigiri will taste that much better.
Man, I really can't wait to try her dumplings.
Mimi, I don't really need the extra pressure.
You know what does need pressure? The myth rice. Let's grab what was stolen and skedaddle.
Yeah. We should give the good news to Colonies 4 and Lambda while we're at it.
Yes.
Hey, that's the thing.
Snow White myth rice.
Drop it, yeah?
That was a lot of squeezing.
Thank you for your efforts. Everyone is exceedingly grateful.
It's a bit of a shock to me that the onigiri were a hit with the others, not just you. It's given me a kick in the butt. Maybe I should go ahead and learn to cook properly.
Is that something you want to do, Senna? When you put it like that...
I guess maybe that's a bit much.
Is that so? Senna? I would like to create a new colony.
A new colony? So, you mean different from Colony 0?
Yes. It would be a place where we would not have to hurt others and steal to live. Where, even if we go far away, we'll have a place to come back to. A colony we can all call home. That's what I want to make.
I see. Sounds to me, you finally found your calling.
If I had not met you, Ouroboros, I would have remained number 7. Would not have reconciled with 13. I might even have had to harm her. My comrades and I can exist in this way because of what you and the others have done. Therefore... Thank you, Senna.
Having been reunited with number 13, Sagiri finally saw the path she must take. She will forever be thankful to Senna for her kindness.
I hope everyone's getting along. So hungry.
Well? That's everyone. Unless I'm forgetting someone, I do believe every single class has been fully unlocked. Are you kidding me? After all that, Colony 0 is still only 4. Oh my god, whatever.
That round white food, is that what you call onigiri? I'm surprised when I tried it, as in, it wasn't completely awful. You better make some again. Yeah, will do. Although, can you make them a bit sweeter next time? I got a sweet tooth, you see.
You're asking for sugar in place of salt? Are you out of your mind? Shh! sugar rice. Not a fan.
Number 13 is what would be called a commander in other colonies. He was number 7's predecessor. He showed a little defiance towards the console, and sure, she could be scary at times, but she was a good, caring leader. Caring, huh? I was hoping number 13 would return to us, but perhaps it's enough to know that she's alive. You want to know how I knew that number 8 was hiding a relic? Well, we were on the same task for starters, but to tell the truth, he's really easy to read. His face says it all.
Really? Always seems like he just has a sulky look on his face to me.
You need some more practice then. Number 7.
Hey, number 7, are you listening?
Apologies, number 6. What do you need of me?
You don't seem like yourself, number 7. Are you feeling okay?
Affirmative. Condition green. I am completely fine.
Maybe it's a little late for this, but perhaps from now on I should call you Sagiri instead of number 7.
I do not mind either way.
I wouldn't be so sure of that. I called you number 7 for a moment. You didn't even respond. That's proof enough. If we were in combat just now, how do you think things would turn out? Do I need to say more?
I have no counter-argument.
Honestly, I don't understand this whole name concept, but I'll leave the decision to you.
Compliance. I will give it my consideration. Huh?
The name Sagiri.
Can't underestimate a bit of good intel.
I mean, she's a robot. Of course, her first responsibility would be, oh yeah, my condition is green. Condition red, condition red, condition red.
I've already got food on the brain.
Oh, I never did this discussion, did I?
Let's catch up on stuff.
Looks like the city's welcomed the Colony 15 refugees with open arms. Isn't that amazing?
They're surprisingly adaptable, them lot. I'm sure they'd cause all sorts of trouble given half a chance. What do you call what's already happened if not trouble? Guess we should be glad the city folk are so understanding.
Ah, well. It might help that they weren't super antagonistic to begin with. Yeah, it doesn't seem like they even really think that much in terms of friend or foe. Allies, enemies, all that. It's almost like not thinking about stuff makes it easier to make friends.
There might be something to that. Admittedly, it's a hard notion to put into practice under regular circumstances.
Are we saying that the Colony 15's lot secretly kind of awesome?
As the first Confessee colony to ever interact with the city, we can certainly call them trailblazers without a hint of irony. Okay, just don't say that when where they can hear you, okay? Knowing them, they'd get even more insufferable.
We should talk about this.
Senna, once again, I wish to make a request. A request? To me? Affirmative, you are uniquely qualified to fulfill it. It sounds so formal. I gotta admit, I'm kind of nervous. Hey, goes to show you how much she trusts you, innit? So what you need? I require assistance in devising what you call names. Names for who? Or what? Number 6, number 3, number 15. All the members of Colony 0. Similar to Sagiri, I mean me. They should have names, not identification numbers. Oh! As you know, the soldiers of Colony 0 are unfamiliar with the concept of names. As components required to operate Farron's, we do not have the luxury to question such things. Oh, Sagiri! But when you, Senna, told me that Sagiri could give number 7 orders, the moment I reconfigured from number 7 to Sagiri, I realized there had been an error in my thinking. I began to confront the simple fact that we are human. And that's why you want names for everybody. If everyone can acquire names and become more human, they could feel the same as I do. If we can do that, perhaps our colony can forge a better path than the one is currently on.
It'd be the meanest thing if you're going to just name yourself. Oh, God.
Will you do it for me, Senna? When you put it like that, I'd love to be all absolutely, but
But what? What's up?
I mean, it's kind of a huge responsibility. I have to think about it real carefully.
Man, Senna, you're going to have a hard time naming your kids in the future. This isn't like you, Senna. What happened to the gusto with which you invented the name Sagiri?
That was... I mean, I was thinking about Sagiri a lot, and the name just sort of popped into my head. Anyway, Sagiri, I'll give this a good hard think, so... Can you give me a little time? Of course. Yeah, my gratitude, Senna. Why don't we take this opportunity to look back on everything that's happened so far? The people of Colony Zero have been through a lot. I might help you come up with some names. Oh yeah, good point, Mimi. Let's do that then. With all that's been going on, we might as well take a stroll around the prison. I'll come up with something. Compliance. I will accompany you.
Okay. Let's see now. Just call them all Dave?
That's just mean. Hey there. Hello. Can you hear me? Senna, a Farron is an inanimate object. Though it is humanoid in appearance, it is not alive.
No, duh, Sagiri. I thought maybe somebody was inside.
I have confirmed number 15's unit is unoccupied at present. Oh, yeah? Well, looks like he's doing what we asked. Indeed, visual confirmation of number 15 occurs on occasion, even within the prison. Before we came here, he was more inclined to avoid social interaction. One might call this a great improvement. Sagiri, what do you think of number 15 personally? At the least, he is a capable soldier. At the least? Amendment. I admit I also did not know what to do with him. Even I could not predict his more idiosyncratic qualities. Understanding eluded me. However, I'm learning to understand others better as I work with them. That incident has awoken this new awareness within me. Number 15 is a kind person. Of that, at least, there's no mistake. I received a report on this relic from number 10. It reminded me of how we got it restored in accordance with number 8's wishes. Oh, that's right! That was kind of tough, but since we made him happy, that's really all that matters. Number 8 followed orders with devotion. It is something that number 6 values highly, as someone who respects discipline. That number 8 would hide a relic from all of us was, frankly speaking, quite astonishing. That must have been a shock for you, Sagiri.
Name them all Anna, and this is how the Anna race was born in Fire Emblem.
On the other hand, it may be that that was the real face of number 8. It could be that number 10 recognized this and wished to support number 8's wishes. I suppose so. Those two might actually really be like two peas in a pod. They're both so curious. Indeed, just understanding this, I can see that there was a meaning to this relic.
I hope everyone's getting along.
Mentioned it before in previous streams, but mostly activating these fabricators in case they can make some stuff that I might need for later.
This was a nice find.
Have things been going okay with the monsters since? They haven't grown in number again or anything? No issues at present. We work together in two-man shifts to cull their numbers. Cool, you guys are pretty strong. I bet you don't have any problems when you work together. Your bet is not entirely accurate. Conflicts do arise depending on the pairing, such as with number 9 and number 3. Such issues do not arise under the console's command. His control of us was most rigorous. I guess just because you're comrades doesn't mean you gotta get along all the time. Or maybe it's because they're comrades that they argue sometimes. I mean, like, there are times I get into arguments with Mimi, too. You do? It wasn't always that way. I think we used to avoid it, you know, subconsciously. But now we're at a place where both feel we can tell each other whatever we have that needs to be said. I guess if that's the result, then the odd fight isn't a bad thing, huh? I never considered the issue from this perspective. I must process. Sagiri, if there's ever anything you want to say to me, I don't want you to hold back, okay? Oh, and not just with me, I mean with the whole of Colony Zero. I shall try. Maybe we could leave the prison grounds, stretch our legs? I have no objections. Where do you wish to go? Where was it that we all went to together? Machthia Wildwood, and then around Capricorn Peak? Compliance.
Oh my god, you actually want me to go all the way back? Okay, I guess we're going all the way back to the original location of Colony Zero. Sure. Okay, but what if I named them all Joy or Jenny? Or Mr. Good Show?
Sagiri, how are things between number 9 and number 3 since that time? Recently, I often see them together in the prison mess hall. Number 9 still becomes emotional at times, but overall, they maintain a satisfactory relationship. I'm glad they managed to repair their friendship. Number 9's fluid emotions caused her to take a more aggressive tact with the others. In spite of this, number 3 did not give up in her attempts to improve relations with number 9. I hold great admiration for number 3's sense of perseverance, self-sacrifice. Yeah, just talk to her. Talking to her, I can tell she really cares about the others. And number 9 is trying to become an overseer for everyone she's lost. They're both the same at heart. They've just got different ways of showing it. Until now, I believed that showing excessive emotion would have a detriment during battle. But with number 3 and number 9, I wish them to continue living by following their feelings. Good, good. That's why I gotta come up with some good names for them too.
Really? We're going back here? Okay. I thought we were actually going to go back to the location of number 13. I wonder if they ever come out with a name for number 13 as well.
I gotta thank number 6 for introducing us to Wheelie Dealy. I concur. Without number 6's negotiations, outfitting the prison camp would have been impossible. I am not the most loquacious of people.
I am shocked I know how to pronounce loquacious.
Of people, but I speak most formally. I would have caused misunderstandings, but number 6... Hey, don't worry about it, Sagiri. You're a great person, too. Anyway, can you tell me a little bit more about number 6? Like, what sort of name he'd be happy with? Number 6 dislikes pointless effort. He seeks to be concise in all things. As such, it might be best to avoid giving him an excessively long name. So then it would be something you can say quickly, kind of like Senna!
How about we call him Sid?
Also, I would ask you to consider something, if possible, and not just for number 6, names that somehow incorporate their previous ID numbers. You mean like how I got this S, Se, and Sagiri from number 7? Yes. Perhaps if everyone had similar source for their names, it would be more equal. No one would have cause to complain.
Call him Rock!
What's the real reason, though? I like to be the same as everyone else. Aww! You got it. I think you might be onto something. Yep, at this rate, I won't need much longer to come up with some names.
Sid actually would fit. I was thinking Sid with a C, though. Oh, I need to have a discussion, right?
you can't always give 100%. And today's story is...
How about it, Senna? Did you come with names for everyone? Yep, chatting with Sagiri lets me apply some Senna thinking to the problem. I think I got some names. Ah, truly? Uh-huh, I just need to think how we'll tell everyone. Why don't you just get everyone together in the central cell and hit them with their new names? Well, that makes me kind of nervous, not gonna lie. This is an excellent suggestion. Please do that. Yes, that's that then. Hey, this is important, you know. Don't make fun of me, please, okay? I shall ask everyone to gather. The rest is up to you, Senna. Yep, I'll sure do my best. Sparks.
The prison camp music sounds so nice now. I actually really appreciate it too.
Let's keep things on a tight note.
Come on, Sagiri, say something.
It's good to be back.
Everyone's gathered, number 7. Is there some kind of problem?
Number 8, I am not number 7 anymore. Call me Sagiri. Huh? What's that all of a sudden? All units hear me. As of this moment, I am rescinding all identification numbers previously assigned to Colony 0 soldiers.
Wait, you mentioned changing the way we refer to you. Now it's extending to us as well?
Perhaps you have not considered this, but it's only right that we have names. Not just me, but all of us. We are human, just the same as the others who live in this world.
We're human?
But this name business is all really sudden. What are we supposed to call ourselves? Not to worry. I've given a lot of thought to names for you all.
Why do you get to name us? I think that's a little out of line.
Now.
We can always say no after hearing her out. It might be fun.
Okay, number 6, you are...
Ix. What do you think? Ix. What's up with that? I mean, well, wait a minute. It's not too bad. I really like how short it is.
Number 3, you are Trini. Trini. Number 3 is Trini. What's happening? I feel a little tingly. Is this what having a name feels like?
Oh my god, this is actually super cute.
Number 8, you would be called Elik.
Elik. Number 8 is Elik. Elik. I've got it. I'll be Elik from now on.
Number 15, you got 15.
Senna, you really didn't try for this one, did you? 15! Hey, what the? I go to 15 from 15? Really? That's barely any different.
I think it's good, 15. It sure didn't say number 15 at any rate. I think it suits you, number 15. I mean, 15.
He is not happy about it. If you say so, I'm sorry, Trini. Oh my god, this poor kid.
And you can be... How do you feel about Feline? Feline? You don't like it? Feline the Offseer. I guess that's what they'd call me in the future. Better than number 9 Offseer anyway. Though that's not saying much.
Just call him Biff for short.
Whatever, I'll let you have this one, number 7. I mean, Sagiri. Wow. Hey, what about me? Don't leave me hanging. What's my name? Yuppie.
Tina. Okay, see? At least Tina is cute.
Tina, weird. Weirdly fitting. I believe it'll take time for us to get used to these names, but from now on, we should use them for each other.
Compliance number 7. Oops, I mean...
You already messed up, Ix. Feline? What? Sorry, I just want to try it.
Quit being weird, Trini. Number 7 is Sagiri, number 6 is Ix, number 3 is Trini, number 15 is Buffteen. It's Biffteen, man! Oh. Looks like they've taken to those names. I'm glad for you.
Thanks. I was really nervous, but it's all worth it. All worth all that hard brain time, except for 15.
Just one push at this point.
Did you go about how you expected, Sagiri? Yes, now that you've given them names, it feels like we're finally a unit. All of us. We are now humans with real names. We get to start over here and now. We and our colony have been reborn.
Aww. Now with their own names, Colony Zero's citizens took their first steps into their new lives as people, rather than numbers. You'd say it would have been good. Oh yeah, we actually maxed out Colony 15 off, 0 out of that. Nice. Yep, there we go.
Is it really okay for us to get all this stuff for you for free? You know, a place to live, food, and even these name things? Of course it is. The truth is, these are just things that anybody should have. You've been wonderful working your butts off all this time. You've earned it, so take it. Thank you so much. We're going to treasure everything you've done for us, I promise.
Feline?
You guys are going up against Mobius, right? Sagiri too? Yeah. Well, just so you know, if anyone dies, I'm never going to let you hear the end of it. So make sure everyone comes back alive. Yeah, of course. We'll keep Sagiri safe for you, for sure. I meant you guys as well. But whatever, sheesh.
Aww, tsundere.
Okay, let me try and find the 4 others around here. I do want to see if they have any insights before we head out.
X. 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 You're supposed to be the smart one. What are you doing? Don't worry. He'll figure it out eventually.
When number 7 first started calling herself Sagiri, I didn't know what she was thinking. Bet you never thought you'd end up having a name yourself, huh?
Right. It's a bizarre feeling, but I'm actually getting more used to being called X now than number 6. You're all human, never doubt that. You can say that feeling is that of your true self. You might be right. So that's why Sagiri wanted names for everyone. He'll figure it out eventually, guys. Don't worry. Eventually.
I feel like we should talk more with outsiders now that we got names and all. How do you do? My name is Tina. Like that. Did I do it right? Do it like that and people think you're a right weirdo. Huh? Really? Well, I don't get it at all. So what exactly is weird about that?
People don't exactly introduce themselves quite like that, but close enough, I guess.
Okay, where's the rest of you? You guys aren't inside of the quarters over here, are you? Doesn't look like it.
I still don't know what your whole deal is, Fixie. Why are you here?
Where the heck are they? Colony Zero isn't big at all. I have no idea where they are.
Are you inside of your Levness?
No, you're not. Where the heck are they? Maybe I should change the time.
Can't forget our progress update.
There's Alec.
I know Ix ordered me to stand by, but
Sparks, I can't seem to stay still.
Never felt this way before. If the final showdown with Mobius is on the horizon, shouldn't we move out as ASAP? In due time, I understand your impatience, but right now, the best thing you can do is remain on call. Compliance. I hope that when the time is right, you'll allow me to ride by your side. I want to do whatever I can for this world too. It's like you guys. Aww. Okay, now we gotta find Biff. Biff Teen. He's gotta be here somewhere, right? Maybe if I pull up the map, it'll show me. Oh, it looks like there's somewhere close to the... looks like there's somewhere inside of this area. There you are. Never thought number 7. God, I mean, Sagiri would come up with something like that. You mean asking me to give you guys names? Yeah, before that, well, he didn't exactly show interest in things like this. She is more specialized in combat. Guess this goes down to your influence. Not that it's bad for Sagiri to change a little, if you ask me.
I hope everyone's getting along.
All right. Let's see. Yuri has to be somewhere around here as well, right? Wait, it says like right here there should be someone like standing. There she is. The names that Senna contrived have been well received by everyone. She more than adequately performed her assigned task, and it is not merely the name. All our achievements to date could not have been performed alone. I too hope to spend or even expend my life engaging in the grand struggle between Ouroboros and Mobius. Thank you. I know you've got our back, Sagiri. Affirmative. Farron number 7 will continue to provide all-purpose support. All right. All that's left is Keva's Castle. But before we do that, though, I'm going to take a quick break, quick bathroom break. I will be back in 2 minutes. I'm going to put on a quick ad, and I'll see you guys in a bit. Be right back. All right, I'm back, everyone. Just to make sure, we are out of ad break now, right? We're out of ad break? Cool. All right, looks like our next trip is to Colony, not Colony, Keva's Castle. Before we do that though, as always, heading over to the Ascension Grounds right quick. I'm actually kind of curious what kind of side quests we're going to find in Keva's Castle though.
I've already got food on the brain. So tasty.
Whew, all finished. All right, everyone.
Also, I just realized since we did this, Mio's currently a defender. Uni's currently a defender. How about we put her back on healer? Well, not on healer. Yeah, actually, you know what? 3 defenders is fine. Eno, what can we upgrade for you, girl? Let's see. Well, we got all the cheap stuff out of the way at the very least. Increase ether defense by 2. Perfect. And we're out of ether. Dang it. Oh well.
Time to head out.
I don't think there's anything inside of the castle that we can get access to, can we? Hello? What are these points of interest here? You know what? I'm actually kind of curious about these. What are these, things are over here? Let me check those out real quick. They might be like secret items that we can pick up here, or maybe it's lore stuff. That'd be cool if we can find some lore stuff here. Oh, wait, no, wait, these are the elevators. Never mind. That was a complete waste of a travel.
We've really walked a bit, huh?
Nothing here, and hello. I definitely never checked that out before. Never been inside the throne room. I mean, we've been inside the throne room, but we never did anything in the throne room, that is to say. Well, at least the debris is cleared out. Where the heck are we?
Teamwork.
We had 2 boss fights here. Ah, they don't count. Where the heck are you taking me? Quit whining, Zeta! So follow me. Take my lead, and together we'll escape from the castle. Where the hell are you taking me? Oh god, where are you dropping me? Where are you dropping me? Okay.
Hey, buddy.
Ooh, Napon coins. Gladly we'll take those.
Never seen this place before.
Oh my god! Hello? Where? Oh, you know what? I think I know where we are. This is the location where we first escaped from when we first left the castle. Yeah, because that's the thing that drops me off over at that location over there. Okay. Well, we got a new warp point for ourselves. That's pretty handy. Apparently that also unlocked a brand new part of the map that we never got access to. Yeah, castle drainage. Neat. Yeah, this was my original escape route from chapter 4. All right, let's get into the city. You built a model kit recently? Nice, what'd you build? All right, let's wander around the city and see what we can find around here. I love the music, gotta say. Hello, Mr. Ledger. All the recruits here are pretty much destined for the top brass. They're still around their 3rd turns, but they have the knowledge of an 8th or 9th termer. It's impressive. On the flip side, that's probably why they're always looking down on other colony soldiers. I have to wonder how they fare in actual combat. It's a tad worrying. I think they could stand to be taken down a peg or two. Leaders in training.
This sounds pretty serious.
Okay, I doubt there's anybody over there, so I'm not gonna head over in this direction, but it does looks like there's part of the map I can't fill out.
I wonder what's around here.
This isn't Kevin's Castle's Alchemoth, sure. Wait, is this music actually a remix of Alchemoth's theme?
Gotta watch the pennies.
Nothing of value here. You think so?
Gotta watch the pennies.
It's a lovely remix if it actually is. I was about to say, I really hope that wasn't a ladder downward.
The map data didn't mention anywhere like this.
Holy interesting name. Gorgeous freaking view, though. Hello. Oh, no. Out of my way, everyone! Fall to your deaths!
This is something decent, right?
What do we got in there? Introduction Mango. Boosts damage dealt when attacking in front by 27%. Not bad. Alright. Do I really want to jump? Alright, if no one, Uni and Ina wants to do it, have fun, everyone! I mean, this is kind of a city location. It's like the city for Kevin's Castle. Which is kind of surprising that everyone's like being so cavalier about the fact that, you know, we blew up their queen.
You don't feel like maybe been here before? Or maybe not.
Oh, hello. There's an underground area here. And I can't go any further. Bam, flippin-tastic. Trying to keep an eye out to make sure I didn't miss anything. I got no memory of what happened recently. It's like I just slept through it. Probably have the console to thank for that. Consoles.
Huh? This is new.
Oh, hello. What do we have over here? Wait, not death. Walk it off, Senna. I don't think I can get access to this place. Apparently I have to go somewhere else. Oh well, that's fine. Let's cash in those reports. Or rumors or whatever.
Can we maybe train?
I need Trident for this one? Okay, sure. I love to do a pirate voice. So, I've been thinking. The soldiers at Fort Vorbis and
Ordo Verbis and Kempis Castle. You guys see consoles all the time, right? Out of those people, did not a single one of them get suspicious about what's under those masks?
We simply trusted them. Or perhaps the concept of distrust didn't ever take root inside them. From the moment of birth, it's how they were conditioned. Same as us, really. Ah, so even your four-eyed man here was young once, eh? Funny. Really funny. No, hang on, I meant the opposite of that. I'm kinda used to seeing Triton's naked face now. Classy and understated. Oh.
What do those words mean?
Oops, my bad. You lasses and lads are too young to understand. You'll get it in 50 years. Want to or not.
I don't think I'll ever understand Mobius, even if I live to 100.
We should talk about this.
Hey, what's up with those soldiers trading in Fort Overbis? They seem kind of weird.
Define weird.
It's like they're always talking down to everyone like there's something special.
Yeah, they're a cheeky lot.
You're one to talk.
Shut it, you! Honestly, though, I can't be doing with people like that.
It's probably got something to do with all the lectures the candidates in the executive ladder have to sit through.
That seems kind of unreliable.
Yeah, first sign of a real battle and they'll be stuffed.
Absolutely up the creek.
What can we do about that? We could challenge them. Explain. I think about it. If we can wreck them in a fight, we can crush the attitude problems right out of them.
I would, Lance. We gotta teach them how to be better. It's for their own good.
This is a ludicrous idea. Then it's settled. We're going to Fort Overbis and we're gonna hunt down those Rune Mothers. This is the stupidest start for a quest yet. And I've been doing every single side quest in the game.
Let's keep things on a tight loop.
Yo, get off the table. Looks like the fastest way there is actually going through this pathway, apparently. Alright, if we're gonna do this, might as well have Lance take the lead, I suppose. Wait, why did you need me to go in a big honkin' circle, game? I swear, I never understand how these trails work.
We should have done it like this all along.
No, I don't think so. See, it'll just slow the advance way down.
And that's why I suggested deploying a leftness from the start.
Hey!
Who are you?
Well, where? Wait, the captain of the guard mentioned these guys, didn't she?
Oh, right, the ones who defeated the consul at the castle and broke the flame clock.
They're the Ouroboros? So you've heard of us. That makes things easy. Rumor has it that you lot are pretty clever.
That we are.
We're the best of the best. No one in all of Kevis can hold a candle to us. We can overtake soldiers like you from low-ranking colonies in less than a year.
Low-ranking? Oh, they do have a mouth on them.
What a joke. Sorry? So if you were to take us on in a fight, you'd rinse us, would you? Correct. If that's what you want, we'll give you a fight anytime, any place. Oh, it is on! How do you like the sound of a monster bashing battle?
Go on.
We'll show you more than just knowledge. We'll show you the meaning of excellence.
You've only got 3 people, though.
So how about this? 5 monsters for us and 10 for you.
Sounds fair.
We can compare results back here once we're done. You're on! And let the game begin.
We got new folks on the map.
I really hope this isn't actually time-based because that would be obnoxious.
Huh? Hear that?
Okay, which monster are we dealing with here?
Relationships changed.
Apparently it doesn't really matter. I guess...
A rare
I guess we'll start with this one down here. Sure, why not? What am I supposed to beat up? Well, I guess I'll take care of you guys first, whatever. Oh, it doesn't matter which monsters we beat up. We just beat up on any monster. Okay, that works.
Nothing a bit of teamwork couldn't handle. You see? This is our path to the future.
Ooh, nice. Decent amount, not enough for me to upgrade Eno yet, though. Oh well. What if I beat up this group over here? I get nothing out of it, it's not worth it. Ooh, hello, can beat those up over there, though.
Not to worry, just stick to the plan.
Oh my god, why are y'all fighting different monsters? I'm a healer! I am not supposed to be tanking! Well, at least I got the aggro off, so that's good.
Nothing a bit of team, you see? This is our path to the future.
Oh wow, looks like we maxed out Stalker. Cool. What should we swap you to then? Probably want to keep you on Attacker. What would benefit? Oh, definitely Martial Artist. I think there's like one special skill you can get out of Martial Artist that would be really good, actually. Let's give you Unlimited Sword, as per usual. Don't really need to change out any of my other arts, I think. Yeah, all of these are fine. Don't need Daze. Give you a Shield Bash, and give you a Launch, just because. Swift Death deals 70% more damage against enemies who are at 30%. That is not a useful skill at all. Okay. Now that's Tactics. What else can we give you? Something attacker based, I imagine. Critical up, sure. And Physical Arts? Oh, no, give you Capable Hands. What am I talking about? Do that and give you extra damage with Critical Arts. There we go. Let's give you critical damage up and increase your attack up. Yeah, that'll work. Let's give you increase attack. Okay. Man, I really hope all that time I spent in the menu didn't count against me in the timer. That would be very annoying. Also trying to keep an eye out to see if there's any unique monsters I can beat up on. Would be nice to have like some unique monsters so I don't have to worry about warping into specific locations here. Mainly, I mostly am doing this one because I need some Napon coins. Why am I not surprised y'all are ganged up in the wrong location here?
Whatever happened to not being careless?
Here we are. The supply drop.
They're mince meat. Kick 'em aside.
We'll be out of here in no time. Eyes over here.
Cheers for that.
Oh, yo, we got invincible for literally everyone? Let's go. Or did that only activate on Noah? Might have just been Noah. Either way, it works. As long as Noah's able to insta-kill these guys, doesn't really matter at the end of the day. I'm kind of surprised there's actually level 61 enemies even now. I could have sworn that we took care of like the majority of the high level monsters that are left.
I'd say we were moving in sync, right, Tyon?
Got a job for you, Lancy.
Leave the muscle to me.
Lancy? I kind of like that name. It's cute. Aggro reduction over time, blah, blah, blah. Not useful, not useful, not useful. Cool. Looks like there's a few in this direction. Oh no, I have to go all the way around, don't I? I do. Dang. Man, I think once we're done with the Kevis Castle side quests, we're pretty much done with all the side quests. I went through a list listing every single side quest in the game. And once we're done here, there's nothing stopping us from finishing the game. I don't think we're beating the game tonight, but next stream for sure, we have a clear route for the end. Man, after so many months, I will actually be done with this game. I am both relieved and also a little sad because I really enjoyed myself playing through this. It oddly just became a routine thing for me. Just being able to be all like, okay, time to stream Xenoblade. And I never really had to think about my schedule all that much. Now I actually have to think about what I'm going to be doing after Xenoblade is done. Oh, hello. Speaking of unique monsters, there's one right there, down there. I really want to jump down for it. Not that high leveled, is it? It's only level 56. We got this.
Nothing we can't handle? Who's with me?
Look at the bright side. There's always post game. You are not wrong, sir. Ooh, he got a break off. Rude. move. Let's go, Noah. Good setup here. Cool. What do you do against Eno? Hero completes order at 30% of the character with the least TP and reactivates them. That's fine. Why power charge? Well, just in case I don't, might as well go for this. I almost said Sagiri. Don't worry about it. Let's throw share buffs with everyone. I've been just so used to saying Sagiri from doing all the Colony Zero side quests, I just instinctively said her name, to be honest. I love the fact that Eno actually lights up. It's actually I'm pretty sure that's actually a reference to how blades light up whenever they're doing their specials in Xenoblade 2. And it's so good. How do I want to handle this? Probably start off with Mio, just so we can get some extra damage in for her art that we need to do. Let's go for Lanzi. How about you throw up a quick buff for everyone? Well, at least yourself, that works too. Senna, you throw up another buff as well. Or at least reinstate it, that's fine. And this match should one-shot him. Yep, there he goes. I wonder if it's possible to raise up the damage multiplier to 15,000? Because I've been trying to get 15,000, but it just doesn't seem to want to go past 1,400. Wait, was I say 15,000? I meant to say 1,500. Gah. Soul hacked! Enemy skill is mine. Dual horn pressure.
What did you think would happen?
This is something decent, right?
Alright, let's see now what we got out of that. Full metal protectors 2, boost evasion by 22% when stationary or auto-attacking, that's fine. Deals 60% more damage, but takes 20% more damage. That's not bad. So what's that skill that we picked up? Dual horn pressure, accrues aggro every second, that's not bad. For a tank, that is to say. So, what do I gotta do for you? Evade the number of We'll worry about that later. That's mostly annoying because of the fact that Mio's currently a blocking setup, not an invasion setup. And I am in no mood to change her out of blocking at the moment. I wonder if Ino is capable of eating. I know that Poppy can drink, but I don't know if Poppy can eat. So I assume that would carry over to Ino. Oh, look, he's not back yet. Haha, we won! Suck on that! I think we just threw out a bunch of kids against monsters and they might be dead. Never mind, they're alive. Now, where were those spare ether cylinders? And what time do you call this? No, how can you be back already? Ino does drink ether, that is true, but what about eating? Because we're finished. Ugh. We would have won if we haven't run out of supplies. I refuse to accept this. I demand a rematch. Leave it. We have to accept that we messed up. We didn't prepare properly. Huh? Didn't expect you to be so gracious about it. It's not so surprising, is it? Castle soldiers are trained not to make the same mistake twice. Exactly, and we want to be like the captain of the guard. We can't let a failure like this get us down. There's a degree of shame, yes, but it was a good lesson, so... Thanks, I guess. When are you going to be back? We got a score to settle now. You know what? Maybe a lot are alright after all. We won't have to stay at the top of our game, won't we, Lance? They learn by trial and error. Could do worse than emulate them. The ridiculous idea turned out to be pretty useful to our little proteges in the end. Proteges? I never thought of anyone as my protege before. Not even Colony 9. What about the freaking proteges that we had? Oh, yeah, right. You were kind of an experiment back in Colony Gamma, weren't you? Let's not think too hard about that. I don't think I'm much cut out to be a mentor, but why not? It's something to do. Hey, you lot! What now? Let's do this again sometime. Yeah, we'll look forward to it. But next time, you're the ones going down. You can't escape from us. This is gonna be fun. Farad and the others learned that it takes hard work and trial and error to make it. Spar with them again sometime. Strong Lapis Lazuli. Boosts attacks dealt when attacking dazed enemies by 105.
Great! It's done! Oh, hey, we finished off something!
He was an experiment in Colony Lambda? No, he was an experiment in Colony Gamma. Because he was asked to be a teacher and his student just wanted to experiment on him. Reduces damage taken by performing NR, physical damage up, boosts damage dealt when attacking from behind by 22. Now we need to figure out where the next side quest is located at. Maybe it's somewhere popped up here? Dang, nothing. Let me take a look. It's in a book. Apparently there's something called the Castle Guard side quest around here I need to do. Hey, Rod. I thought we might be able to come up with a plan if we studied Ouroboros and Mobius's past battles. Could you give us access to your records? We could really want your help. I don't think we've been keeping anything like that, mate. You haven't? Why the spark would you not? Look, we didn't exactly have the time to jot down notes in the heat of battle. Bermside, can you do me a favor and confirm something for me? Are the side quests that you listed locked behind that certain side quest that you recommended I save for post-game? If you can confirm that for me, we might actually be done. It is not. Okay, I just need to figure out where the rest of these side quests are located then. Maybe it's locked behind that one conversation I have loaded up in the canteen. I assume that one was related to the side quest that we gotta do that's for post-game. Oh, there it is. Hey, they're the Ouroboros. The captain of the guard was searching for them earlier, wasn't she? Captain of the guard, there we go. All right, thanks for heads up, Ern. The castle's flame clock smashed while we were out for the court. Was it the consul's plan so that we wouldn't get hurt? Not sure what to say. You're the ones who gave Martinez Lot a run for their money, right? They've always showed promise, that lot, but after what you did, I think their hearts are in it now more than ever. They'll make fine soldiers for the guard. Not as fine as me, of course. You specifically listed that quest you referenced out of order because you suggested post-game for it. Fair enough. I'm assuming this is the post-game. Bermside, can you also confirm for me? This is the one that you suggested I hold for post-game? The one that mentions Curious Picture? Because it sounds like it. Okay, good. So hold off on doing that. Got it.
Hey, we gotta talk.
The captain of the guard from Keva's castle has been looking for us, it seems. Where are the Taka Fort Verbis, huh? Do you think they're not happy with us because we've broken their flame clock? I would say so. That wasn't the impression I got from observing the fort. Without a consul in place, I don't think it would be a trap. There's only one way to find out. Let's chat with the captain of the guard. Well, that's as close as we're going to get it. Let's just walk over. Can I just say it's really funny that I normally am able to tune out all the other heroes whenever they're talking about food, but the moment I hear Ian, I was like, oh yeah, I definitely know who's talking. We do want a rematch with Ouroboros, but you're going to have to wait for a bit. Sure, hit us up anytime. Can you give us 3 years? What? No! We'll all be past our 10 terms! So waiting until time runs out won't be any good. Need a new plan.
I should write this all down.
Don't worry about it. None of the quests that we gotta do is going to be locked behind the one side quest that's locked here. If anything, this is the side quest that unlocks the Colony 11 side quest. Like, this was the... Yeah, Castle Guard. This one unlocks the one side quest. Yes, this will be a good way to keep up the castle's rate of ether conversion. Proceed. Roger that. Excuse me. Oh, there you are. I didn't think you'd come. We heard that you were looking for us. Right you are. It shouldn't take long to explain, and it'll really help us out. You might already know that the guard is going to soon start a large-scale training exercise. Yes, we heard something to that effect. Not to put too fine a point on it, but I'd like to ask you to help with the training. Us? Really? The queen is in the castle was a fake. But we never doubted her. We blindly accepted that invitation and betrayed the real queen's hopes. But you're stronger than that. You can show us the proper way to train. The guide says fancy troops can control the castle grounds, yeah? Problem is, we can't go easy on elites like them, training or not. We can't, and we won't. Huh? Why are we... What? We're actually doing this? Things must be tough at the castle, what with everything going on right now. Fair point. Not much room to complain then, I guess. You'll help us then. Brilliant. Hopefully this will get them working together better. What's going on? You got, like, dissent in the ranks? Sadly, yes. The guard is split into 2 units. So, Salt of the Earth Squad and Catal Squad. Let's just say the 2 of them aren't the best of friends right now. We're hoping that this training will remind them of the importance of teamwork. Right, understood. We'll see what we can do then. Our soldiers should already be waiting at the east entrance to the garden defense base. Thanks for your help.
Some relationships changed.
Hello there, Ouroboros. The captain of the guard filled me in on the situation. I don't believe we met. Winona, captain of Katori's squad. And this is Heath, captain of the Sultnar squad. Pleasure to meet you. As far as I'm concerned, there's no higher honor than getting to train with the illustrious Ouroboros. I'm not convinced we'll win, but by the queen, we'll give it everything we got. Losing before you've even started. What idiocy. I say you're the idiot here. Underestimating an opponent like this only invites disaster. False bravado is a poor strategy indeed. You shut your mouth. This is what the captain was talking about, AC. Shall we kick off the training? Sorry, this is very unprofessional. Let me explain the exercise. We'll be split into 2 teams, one on the offense and one defense. The attackers win if they manage to take control of this area. The defenders, on the other hand, will need to incapacitate all members of the opposite side. Of course, as the guard, we'll be taking a defensive position, so that leaves you to attack. Excuse me. Sounds good. I know very well that you're stronger than the norm. I'm not going to give up my position at the first guard unit so easily. There's hardly a false whisper between the first and second units. Okay, so you're both really great? Is everybody ready? Let's get this done!
We got new folks on the map.
Well, I need to beat up this thing anyway. Might as well do it now, I suppose. Oh, come on. Just trigger. Just trigger the doom. Perfect.
I'd say, would you see? This is our path to the future. I don't want to do this, but you're in our way.
Well, this won't be any trouble.
I'm sorry. I can't go easy on you.
Oh my god. That Levinus just instantly died. Perfect. Oh, looks like Non-Stop Barrage got filled out. Perfect.
This is our path to the future.
A small fry in your lobby? Wait, what? Wait, Nick! Nick, are you playing? You're totally playing Salmon Run right now, aren't you? Yeah, I realize. Enjoy Salmon Run, buddy. Metal Foot Protector. Boosts evasion by 20% while stationary or auto-attacking. Eh. Boosts damage dealt by 55% per enemy defeated. Not bad. Alright, now that we got Non-Stop Barrage done, what do we give you now? I think you already have excessive armor equipped, don't you? We don't. Alright, let's equip that then. Go. Oh wait, I just realized something. What's the point of me keeping these skills equipped if they're not doing anything? Nimbleness has already been filled out, wasn't it? Yep, nimbleness has already been upgraded. Wow, when did I do that? Alright, in that case, we might as well equip dual horn pressure in the meanwhile. Drain Guard. Was Drain Guard filled out too? Nope, Drain Guard still needs a few more blocks before it gets maxed out. That's fine.
Don't try to stop us.
You can be sure I'll do my part. Oriole! Eyes over here!
I'm sorry.
Couldn't keep them in check.
Oh my god! Man, these just wipe out these fights so damn fast because of Doom. I love it.
This is our path to the future. Don't try to stop us.
They seem a little easy.
I'm sorry.
You don't have to be so mean about that, Senna. Jeez. Four free Dooms. Perfect.
See? This is our path to the future.
This is something decent, right?
Don't try to stop us.
Let's light these mudders up.
Am I winning yet? I think we're definitely completing the last side quest tonight, Nick.
Can't let you show me up, Noah.
Next stream for sure, we're 100% beating the game. I don't think there's any way I'm not beating the game next stream. The only thing that would happen is if I somehow crashed out of freaking nowhere, which I really doubt. And even 30 parts. Yeah, I'm actually surprised it worked out that way. It's so good. You know what? I'm kind of glad we ended on 30 now, and even 30 is a good way to end this series. Well, quote-unquote series. We're done with the main story. Got a whole bunch of post game to take care of afterwards.
See? This is our path to the future.
I am curious how I'm going to number the series when we get to the 30th episode.
I don't want to do this, but you're in our way.
You can be sure I'll do my part.
I'm sorry. I can't go easy on you.
I like how they don't even notice the fact that we're beating up on your fellow soldiers. Come on, get toppled now. There we go. Launch, smash, beautiful.
See? This is our path to the future.
Did I actually miss? Wow, how the heck did I miss this guy over here? He was like right at the start of this too. Name, number it B1s and so forth, standing for bonus. Oh, that's a really good idea. Thank you so much for your suggestion, Ninten. I think I actually will do that. Thank you. That was more intense than I expected. Yeah. So that's what Ouroboros is like up close and personal. Speak for yourselves, you ain't slouches. Just ignore Senna saying, that was easy. We were all strong individually, but much more when we worked together. I'd almost forgotten the importance of that. We work perfectly well together in our squad. We've never lost a single... Oop! Heath. Yeah, okay. Saltnar, squad, Kotoral squad. Guess I can't deny that we're all cut from the same cloth. Thanks for a reminder.
Really, there's no need.
Oh, but there is. I'll re-examine my formations and strategies while this bitter defeat remains fresh in my mind.
Hey, guy's got spirit. I like him.
Meanwhile, Dion's contemplating the murder of Heath. Hey, how long are you going to go lollygag around? Hop to it. Ugh. Winona, you get over here too.
Well, he seems more chirpy than before the training exercise. I think something's finally clicked in that fight with you. There was something missing in him. No, in the whole of the guard. I can't thank you enough for today.
We'll have to really hone our skills if we want to get the better of you. And that's that! Yeah. Reminds you of us, doesn't it? Oh? You know, how we all try to take on too much ourselves and all that. Yeah, I can see where you're coming from.
That all went great, I thought. Great training, great battle even.
Yeah, Rabbit, how you doing, man? Go ahead and lurk away. No worries, dude.
Where were you watching? I caught the tail end of it, but still. Thanks to you, I think both Heath and Winona learned the aspects they need to improve upon. We, the guard, are tasked with protecting the Queen's person and what she stands for, so we need to be stronger than the rest.
You realize the Queen's a robot at the moment, but hey.
But that doesn't mean just individual strength. When you can truly accept your peers, warts and all, that's when you see the beginnings of strength.
How I'm doing? I'm very tired, but also really excited. We're finally finishing off the last side quest of the game.
So it's like you need to have some special kind of bond. A bond, yes. That's a good way to put it. It may sound trite, but I think that's a greater strength than just tactics and theory.
Sounds like you're getting us to work with Heath and Winona was a huge success.
Not at all. You lot are the real heroes here.
You're the real heroes! Thank you, Ouroboros.
Anyway, I better go and see how my valiant subordinates are holding up.
Don't work him too hard. And tell him we'll beat him up next time and all. As requested by Sigrun, the party trained with the guards led by Heath and Winona, teaching them the value of cooperation.
I see some relations have changed.
Got Cosmos Anklets, which extends the duration of burst by 105%, not bad. Extends stance duration by 50.
Oh, looks like Senna has got to level 10 on Troubadour. Nice.
If we're gonna keep you a healer... Ah, heck it, stay Troubadour, Senna, you're fine.
That's all of them.
And that gave us Illustrious Armoring. Boost damage dealt by 32% when HP is 90% or higher. That's actually really good now that I think about it.
Okay, with that done, how about we head back to Colony?
Yep, I see that side quest over in Colony 11. That's the only way we can trigger that last one. Well, since we're here, might as well get Asher in here as well.
Oh, hey there. I sure didn't think I'd bump into you guys here.
Hey, Sigrun. Good to see you again. This gate's been closed for Spark knows how long, right? Are you the ones who opened it?
I am. Castle orders have forbade opening it until then. Putting Colony 11 under quarantine for contamination by you, Ouroboros, was a shamefully foolish thing for me to do.
Come on, what else could you have done in that situation? It was what it was. Chill. Give him random Sakurai fact about this game. Okay, so Sakurai was visiting Monolith Soft one day, and he was all like, "Okay, let me play an early build of Xenoblade 3." And as he was playing, he kept thinking to himself, "Man, I really just want to put Pyra and Mithra in Smash." Okay, I'm letting my bias slip through. I like 3 just fine. I'd love to speak with you more, but unfortunately I have something urgent to deal with. I need to head back right away. Oh, if you happen to spot Zoran, could you do me a solid and tell him to come to see me? Zoran? Sure, I guess. Cheers, you guys are a bunch of big help. Fate.
I see some relations have changed.
Well, I certainly didn't expect the likes of you to come and speak to me. Because you know full well how much a pain in the ass you are. That's besides the point, though. You know Sigrun, the captain of the guard? She wants you at her office pronto. Heh. I certainly didn't think I'd hear that name out of your mouth either. Sounds like you two are acquainted. So, what's Sigrun to you? This is Zoran. All squads suspend all duties. Assemble for emergency summons. Hey, are you even listening? Not a problem. Hazel and Chad have also been informed. That's the kind of deal we're looking at here. Yes, it's a summons from her. There'll be no latecomers in this mission, so get to it. Hey, who were you just called? One Rattle Jack present, just as you ordered, Captain Zor. I remember you from Chad's squad. Why you suddenly decided to rock up here? This is a special summons from Zoran we're talking about here. Of course we can't just ignore it. Yes, we can't. You idiots can barely function without having every little thing explained in agonizing detail after all. What's going on? You're from Easel's squad, isn't that right? Wait, didn't I tell you? Me, Hexen, and Jack were originally... Enough idle chat, we're headed to the fort at once. Fort Overbus, right? Can't wait to see what fun happens, what we have to look forward to there. Afraid we gotta skedaddle, Ouroboros, but don't worry. I'm sure we'll have barrels of fun the next time we meet up. That was really something. What on Ionios is going on at the fort? I'm not sure, but what I do know is that trouble and disorder are never far off when they get involved. I do hope Sigrun's alright. Come on then. Let's go see what all the fuss is about. Team Rattlejack's blasting off again! Really wish there was a warp point I can take to get over there though, jeez. Am I missing something here? It feels like there should be a warp point to get there. Like, it feels like there should be like a warp that I can take that gets through the door over here, but there isn't. Yeah, because I know for a fact that you can get in here, it just doesn't let me. Oh, if it isn't you guys, thanks a ton for getting the message out. And if you don't mind me saying, you're all looking pretty pale. What happened between then and now? We called those guys over just like you told us to, but are you really sure about this? Sure about what? I get you now. Seems like the Orbos really know what makes you guys tick, eh? Is that an attempt at humor? What drivel. Relax, you guys. You're well within your rights to be concerned, I know. But the reason I called Zoran and his squad over is to help me out with a certain little job. What job? The kind of massively important job only they are capable of pulling off. A job made for Guards Vanguard, the Antares squad. Wait, did I hear that right?
Hold on, by they, you don't mean... Oh, pull the other one. I thought they were supposed to be Colony 11 soldiers, weren't they?
I was cut off from saying it earlier, but we were originally part of the Guard. Officially, we work for Colony 11, but even now we get the occasional personal requests from the captain here.
It may be hard to believe, but it's true. Among the Guard, they were the elite of the elite. What she said, in a better, fairer world, I might even been your superior, making you guys my little subordinates, you know. I'm just gonna pretend I didn't hear that. Anyway, what's this job you mentioned earlier? Oh, of course. Sorry, I was going to explain, but then we got sidetracked. First, we need a change of location. Follow me.
I see some relations have changed.
Oh, hello. There's also another quest over here. Winona, what you looking at?
Well, look at you, all together.
I was just on my way to get in some extra training with the Kotoro squad, you know, for our rematch. Or at least that's what I wish I could tell you. I've actually been given a new mission. I'm currently chasing up rumors of underground descent against the castle. We know there's some kind of shady business going down in one of our ether mines, but not the specifics. It seems there's a chain of command outside the Guard regiment hindering the investigation. Goodness, sorry. I'm sure you don't want to hear all that. Just pretend you didn't hear it. I wouldn't look into it too deeply. You're free to do so as you wish, of course. Maybe that will unlock that secret doorway I need to get access to.
So what's this Guard captain got to do with Zoran?
I knew the castle must have had something to do with what you called us over here. True, but also I need to avoid exposing embarrassing slip-ups in public.
Slip-ups?
A few days ago, a section of the Guard started an armed uprising and holed themselves up in the castle. Armed uprising? What? Yes, they've taken over a section of the castle, but they haven't gotten any further since then. It's a stalemate situation. A takeover? Now you have my attention. I'm just surprised that a rebel element could have even arisen within the Guard. You say that, but their fierce loyalty to the Queen is exactly why many of the Guard can't accept that they were loyal to a fake. There are 4 sergeants at the vanguard of this rebel movement to seize the castle. They proclaim themselves as the Queen's 4 divine wings, but Melia only has 2. And I have made 2 demands of me. The 4 divine wings? A haughty, high-handed name if there ever was one. What were they demanding then? To transfer the command of the Guard to them, and to hand over the Ouroboros. Us? This upheaval of Ionios lies solely at the hands of those treacherous Ouroboros. It is the Queen's wish to see them purged. This was the declaration of one of the sergeants. Naturally, I had zero intention of yielding to either one of their demands. I saw this coming. We aren't going to give them what they want, then we'll have to bring those rapscallions to heel, won't we? I get why you brought us in for this job now, seeing us as we're no longer part of the Guard and all. The current Guard were to fight their own fellows. The intentional division would cause to be catastrophic for the organization.
Yeah, you read that right. I came to the conclusion that only you guys, outsiders with inside knowledge, could do this.
Still makes us fight our own comrades. Who knew you could be so unscrupulous? But I've got no objection. I shall gladly accept this job. Just love ourselves a bit of dirty work. Nothing like writing off any craziness we get up to as an accident. I'm ready to give those holier-than-thou pretenders the wake-up call of their lives. Hey, wait a moment. Maybe we could maybe you could let us help you out with the job. I appreciate the thought, but if you join in, it means you also take on responsibility for the mission, you know. Yes, of course. We know that, but it's just, well, you see.
If you won't spit it out, I will, Noah. We're worried about what will happen if we aren't there to keep those nutters in check.
I like how even Tyon is realizing this. Ha! You're worrying yourselves over nothing. You won't get most things done if you don't pull pull out all the stops.
Not much difference between bringing them to heal and just killing them all, really. They won't stand a chance.
I see your point.
Accompany them and make sure to keep them in line, okay?
Of course, we'll make sure they don't raise too much trouble. Let's be sure our mission is to suppress the rebel forces and make sure their leaders come back alive, not dead, right?
Yeah, that's the gist of it. I know it's odd to say now that I've dragged you guys into this, but I owe you one. I really do.
We're done briefing here. We'll sortie at once. Any idea on how we're gonna find these 4 divine wings? It's not like we can even know where they're holed up in the castle. Our enemies are the ones we meet in battle. We need only scour the battlefield clean to find the scum we're after. Alright, well, I guess we'll just travel over to all these marks and hope for the best then.
You kept us waiting a good long while. Finally feeling inclined to negotiate.
You think there's still scope to talk after everything you've done?
Confessi said against Confessi. This violates the will of her benevolent majesty and surety. Our taking over the castle was merely to show that incompetent, disloyal captain of the guard our superior will and resolution.
So then, you're saying you absolutely do not want to fight?
Why, of course, but depending on what you do next, we may be forced to take desperate measures. Naturally, we wish to avoid such an unpleasant course of events, and we would prefer that rational judgment prevails. Does come to this. What is their deal, honestly?
Hmm?
Not you! Surely it cannot be you!
Yeah, it's me, alright.
You're Hudson the Atrocious! From the Antares squad! What are you doing here? You should have been discharged! I should have been what now? Am I supposed to have seen you somewhere before?
By the flames! Don't you dare say you've forgotten about what you did to me!
You're an evil wretch who tortures her allies with glee! You inflicted an untold amount of suffering on me! Oh, I remember now. That did happen, didn't it?
God, I hate Colony 11.
It was thanks to all your help that I was able to come up with a more efficient method of torturing the human body. Queen's flapping wings. She's completely off the rails. All units, battle stations, proceed to attack at once.
Whoa, hold your ponios. We ain't done yet, nothing yet.
I think we've gone past the point of talking it out.
Silence! I have no word to say to creatures like you. You shall die in short order. Come on now, didn't we just establish a moment ago that your beloved queen would hate for us to be fighting?
Indeed, but on Tara's squad, they're different. Her prudent and wise majesty would be most understanding of our plight, I'm sure. They're totally losing the plot.
So ultimately, their conviction is feeble. A little more than another weak mob, a rabble. Let's end this. I love that this entire squad is just completely terrified of having to fight this entire group. That's actually kind of hilarious. Prudent and wise majesty, beep boop, kill the Ouroboros.
What? Is that it already? Guess they're all bark, no bite. Ugh, curse it all. How can this be happening? Yo, Zor, I'm feeling a little itchy, you know. You mind if I tear it a new one? No, stop! Don't come near me!
One scum, always scum. She's all yours.
Hold it! Good grief. It's a snuffing good thing I decided to come along. I beg you, don't delay it any longer. Finish me, please. I can't take the pain. Sigrun, I've secured one of the 4 divine wings. You can deal with the rest. Yeah, sure thing. And also, are you okay? If you don't mind me asking. I may be imagining things, but it sounded to me like you were about to cry. Nothing to worry about there. At least not for us anyway.
Jesus Christ, these people. Wow, I never noticed that this quest was actually level 68. Sheesh. Oh no! You, what unit do you belong to? Tell me your colony affiliation now. You have 3 seconds. Ah! Well, at least we don't have to go through all the extensive dialogue again. Haha, I think we've got our guy. You're a lucky boy, you know. He hasn't got that many soldiers with him. Now's our chance to get him. I think I defeated them in literally 5 seconds, guys. Get out of here, they're too strong! Like Zoink Scoob!
What? He made a run for it!
A chase, eh? Just perfect! You better make sure I'm out of breath by the time I catch up to you!
The human hunt begins. Have fun!
Yo, Uni, we came to suppress a rebellion, right? I don't see much rebellion suppression here.
Well, duh, Lance. These guys are in it for the sadism and not much else.
You guys really want to fight me? After what I did to literally everyone we came across? Yeah, I don't think so. Looks like he managed to escape to the outer walls from here. If I remember correctly, the place where the Annihilator used to be is just ahead, right?
But now that it's not there, it's become a dead end.
Yeah, you know what that means? The dumb stuffer's gone and got himself cornered. I like how even Tyon realizes this is a trap.
This is something decent, right?
Never actually been here ever since we destroyed the Annihilator. I wonder where this is, what's going to look like now. Oh, it's just like cut off, it's fine. Oh man, I can still see the damage of what we caused last time. Phew! Literally blown right off. It appears you're all out of luck now. This is the end of the road for you. Please help me. At least spare my life, I beg you. As if. What's going on? Oh no. Levnesses. Whatever will I do? You fell right into my trap, just as I thought you simple-minded imbeciles would. My analysis proved correct. You're all a bunch of browbeaters who love to boast to anyone who you think you can't push back. I knew something was off. Your futile escape was all an act to lure us into a false sense of security and into your trap. There's nothing I wouldn't do to make you all suffer. If it weren't for you fools, I would have brought glory to Keves. The queen herself would have commended my triumph. You did. I can never forgive. As part of my glorious plan, I shall sentence you all to death! He kinda reminds me of Tyon, I gotta be honest. Hey now! You're an all-star. That's just out of order. You take that back. For the love of... Leave the bickering for later, dumbasses. We're kinda in a life or death situation in case you've forgotten. Enough talk. You should now learn how fatal your recklessness is. Oh no. Our recklessness has caused us to be put in a dangerous situation against level 69 enemies. I wonder whatever shall I do. I don't know why he... Okay, maybe I actually am getting a little cocky. Let's just do this real quick. There we go. Most of yous are dead. Okay, never mind. I can be cocky again. Y'all suck. But this can't be right. My glorious plan was supposed to be flawless. What do you mean you had a sword that can kill people instantly? I call devising an underhanded trap glorious. I suppose he never learned of irony. I guess he also never learned that the quickest way to deal with a surprise trap is to brute force your way out of it. This is inconceivable. How did I, a far more intelligent, capable being, lose to you meatheads? Let's see what you have to say about us meatheads after I'm done ripping off all the limbs of your body. No, you're the girl from the entire squad. You're just as no more atrocious than the rumors claimed. If I were you, I'd surrender now while you've still got a limb to surrender with. Got dazed resistance by 50%. How's everyone coming along anyway? Ooh, looks like Tyon's almost done with Flash Fencer. That's going to be good. Oh my god, someone is stationed right in the middle of the throne room? Good lord. The cojones on these people. Oh, we worship the queen. Now let us take over the throne room together. Are you the reinforcements? Yes, the captain of the guard requested that we come. We'll be taking over now. I see. I hope you understand if we withdraw for now. Yes, the guys you're about to meet, well, he doesn't go easy on us just because you're Kavesi. You be careful too. Well, if I ain't gone completely loony. I think I see a very warm and familiar face. Figured to be involved somehow, Balroy. Hey, did those two know each other or something? Oh, they can see you get rid of each other. I'll be honest, it's more of a one-sided thing. I gotta say, you're really not the luckiest snuffer, are ya? You must have been begged to come here by that pathetic coward of a guard captain. Tears pouring down her eyes and all. But enough of all that. Why don't you join my squad? I love nothing more than to kill some snuffers with you again. Seem to be salivating at the thought of it. Of course I am. Kill or be killed. That's what it's all about for us soldiers. Ah, Undertale fans. Got it. The queen being fake? Peace with Agnes. Don't care about any of that. You could be Kavesi, Agnian, whoever. Don't matter to me. All that matters is to me is killing. You get it, don't you, Zor? Why ain't you in the guard no more, eh? Don't ya? You appall me. I'm sorry, what'd you say there? I couldn't hear you too well, old chum. I have nothing more to say to a blustering piece of scum like you. Blustering, you say? And what's that supposed to mean? I said I have nothing more to say to you, scum. Let's get on with it already. Oh, just what I wanted to hear. Well, let's get down to business then. To defeat the Kavesi. Once I have your head, I'll do you the honor of returning it to your precious captain of the guard. Well, aren't you a charmer? Let's just see you try and take my head, shall we? You know what? Yeah, let's let Hexen have this one. I kind of agree. Did I seriously just one-shot his entire squad? I totally did. My God! What's going into you, Balroy? You're over, like I just want to point out, all those enemies were like level 68 to 69, and they all died instantly to Lucky 7. And I'm only level 70, just to point that out. What's gone into you, Balroy? Our overfists are shaking like mad. Perhaps you remember that time I almost beat you to death and now fear's overtaking you. What's that? Saying I'm scared? Saying me, Overfist Balroy, is scared of you? Like snuff I am! You don't have love to waffle on, do ya? You're a dead man, Zor! You're a dead man! Really? Again? I mean, if you want to get one shot all over again, I'm down. Yeah, look at this! He's level 69! He's only 2 levels beneath me! And then I just casually do this and... they're just all gone. Every last one of them, gone. Snuff it all. You ain't nothing but a snuffed spark, Zor. And you're nothing but instinct, Balroy. Takes a whole lot more than that to beat me. Oh, come off it. We're one and the same. We both know that much. You're but a slave to the thrill of the fight. You can't even begin to comprehend why it is that people actually fight. We fight to better ourselves into something more till we can give no more. No matter how futile we think it may be. Aren't you gonna finish me off? That's for her to decide, not me. Though it's not like I give an honorable death to a fool like you anyhow. Speaking of which, we're done here, let's move.
Sure, but are you just going to leave him like that?
Leave him as is. A miserable wretch like that is of no interest to me. Curse you! And looks like we have one final one that's down here in the first floor of the castle. How's our ranks coming along anyway? Oh, look at that! Looks like Yuni's all done with Nipponic Champion. Let's see. I could make her an attacker class. We do have 2 defenders at the moment. Sure, why not?
And then I'm gonna hit him again.
I have something that can raise up your dexterity. Do, perfect. You there, are you the unit the captain of the guard dispatched? If you're asking that, then you must be. I admire your resolution to fight us all on your own. Though, to be honest, I thought a sergeant would know far, far better. Ooh, wait a minute, I don't intend to fight. Please, you deliberately called us over. You think we're stupid enough to believe you're not fighting us after doing that? We can't fight on anymore, I'm telling you. We're all so exhausted we can barely move. I knew we should never have done this. Taking over a castle with no supplies was asking for trouble right from the start. So you're saying you surrender? Yeah, but before that, could you give me and my soldiers some food to eat? I know just how pathetic I look begging you like this, but I'd be nothing without my soldiers. You knew how bad an idea this was ahead of time. You should have been trying to take over the castle in the first place. Why does this feel like another trap? Okay, Dog Creek! First, food. We haven't got enough to let you eat it all, so someone will need to get some more. Sounds like a job for me. I happen to know someone who can give me exactly what I need to help these guys out. You sure you ain't gonna poison them with something dodgy? I'm a chef, remember? Just wait and see. I'll need to head back to the fort canteen first. With their kitchen, I can cook up just what these guys need.
Hey, this one means business.
Really? You guys actually want to fight me? Gotta love it when AI decides to attack me when we're well above their freaking pay grade at this point.
See? This is our path to the future.
Yo, Panina. Hello, Denny boy. Been ages and ages and ages since Panina see you.
Certainly has been ages, ma'am. Sorry to rush through the conversation, but can I borrow your kitchen?
Please go nuts, Denny boy.
Oh god, now I want Denny's.
You good friend, and Panina always help out friend in need, whenever need may be.
Happy to help, here. I'll help myself to a few of your ingredients as well then. I'll pay you back later.
Condiment that Denny boy always like to use is found on usual shelf. Go do what need do now.
Alright then, let's get cracking. Sorry for the wait, the food's all done and ready to eat now. Let's head back to the castle before it gets cold. Oh boy, can't wait for this to be a massive trap like that, like the Baratier arc in One Piece. Here's your order. I call it fortifying gold soup. My word, it's just an ordinary looking soup. And just by the smell alone, I already feel so reinvigorated. It's a special soup which blends spices and natural medicines together, making for a delicious and invigorating meal. The stomach can't digest solids after a long period of starvation, so you'll need to eat this first, before you eat anything solid. I'm shocked that you go this far for us. Now that we surrendered, what do we do? If the Queen, the war with Agnes, everything we knew was fake, what do we do? What do we believe in and fight for now? Well, I'm not Bofin, but I can't really help with you on that one. But if there's one thing I think I can say, it's this. You should first get a tasty meal in your system to cheer yourself up before doing anything. That way you'll fill your belly, your mood will improve, and then the good ideas will start coming into mind, I'm sure. You really are a Bofin. But it's not what you say, but how you say it that counts. Wow, I'm actually surprised he's not betraying us for once. Looking back, me and my soldiers could have done with dwelling a little less on the things past, I think. Once my soldiers have finished eating your soup, we'll be heading back to the captain of the guard. Of course, it won't be to beg her for forgiveness, but to seriously consider what our future will look like. Nice one. I bet the captain of the guard will be thinking about the same thing too. Also, once we get the chance again, we absolutely love to have some more of your tasty cooking. You better believe I'll cook you up a storm. There won't be any wanting bellies by the time you're all done eating. Oh, what the spark? That's not fair. Why does Brand always de-escalate everything? There's more ways to fight than besting an opponent in battle, and Brendan won, did he not? Gotta say, I'm glad things didn't escalate for once. Is that really the closest I can get to that? Jeez. There really should be like a war point in the courtyard or somewhere for me to head towards.
I'm feeling like I could eat.
Not now, Ashira! Man, when I saw Senna running in her troubadour outfit, I legitimately thought, wait, when did I add Miyabi into the party? And that's everything dealt with, Captain. Yeah, we just got done putting the surrenderers into custody. You've gone soft. Kill off a turncoat and you'll kill off any little worries about them doing it again. Peace of mind. I'm captain of the guard here. I get to decide what becomes of them. So the weak, indecisive soldier speaks like she's all grown up now. I had to endure more than my fair share of tough situations, you know. Ever since you left all that time ago. Good, and keep on maturing and growing. Wouldn't want your subordinates to make a mockery of you now, would you? My job here is done. I'll be returning Colony 11. Hold up, Zoran. Come back to the guard. I need your like more than ever. And besides, by rights, you should be captain of the guard. Just as I was starting to think you had matured a little. Turns out you're still the same person I remember from long ago. However, that should mean you already know what my answer is going to be. Isn't that right, Sig? Next theater of operations you have for me had better be something with a bit more bite to it, okay? Challenge that I can throw everything I have and more into. You got that? Party stopped the armed uprising inside the castle. Ignoring Sigrun's invitation, rejoined the guard. Zoran left in search of his next battlefield.
I see some relations have changed.
And would you look at that? Colony 11 is completely maxed out. And looks like we got more silent steps. Jeez.
We should probably eat something.
Let me actually take a look at our party skills. Yo! Well, we're as fast as we're gonna get now. And 100% item retriever and 100% caravan call. So every single Nopon caravan is able to visit the colonies. Just gotta work on everything else over here. Okay, that's one side quest down. Looks like there's 2 more side quests for me left to do. Let me double check what I have currently in my rumor discussion list. Ooh, so I gotta find a little bit more rumors around here. All right.
Where to from here?
Where can I find some rumors? Not there. Looks like there's nothing over there either. I don't think there's anything down there. Maybe somewhere in the training court area? Man, where the heck are these last rumors? The flame clock has been destroyed, our true queen has returned, and change is sweeping the guard as well. We must purge the corruption that has been rotting through our ranks. We must do away with all the structures and build and arm the console and the fake queen. And when all Okay, I got really confused for a moment there because that dude disappeared and I thought the game crashed. And when all that's done, I'd like to Heath and Winona to usher in a new era for us.
It's good to keep a record.
Okay, let's see. There you are. Yeah, our treat we still haven't rescued her yet.
It's not gonna strike us or anything.
I heard something pretty weird things about an ether mine near the castle. They're saying one of the soldiers is giving off resources to reignite the war with Agnes. I don't think there's a lick of truth in it personally. I know the guy in charge over there, Gustav. We trained together back in the day. He's the most straight-laced fellow you ever met. Can't imagine him ever going against castle orders.
That should be enough data.
Okay, so I know that we have two more side quests to do, but let's actually head over to Candesia region right quick. It did just recently rain. Maybe we'll get lucky and be able to get the Armu combination I'm looking for.
Okay, so we're handing over... Okay, so we're handing over... Okay, so we're handing over...
Well, looks like we're all out of stuff here. I don't think we're going to be able to upgrade these Armu for a while. Worry about that another time then.
Better make sure we're well rested. Let's lay out the facts.
What are your thoughts on this ether mine that Heath and Winona mentioned? The one that would kick off the war with Agnes again. Wasn't Winona looking into it? I figured she had stuff under control. I don't doubt that someone of her caliber knows what she's up against still. What's weighing on you? I may be on good terms with her, but she seemed very happy to divulge classified information like it was nothing. There was that stuff about being blocked by another chain of command. You think maybe she was trying to hint that she needs some backup? But the guard report directly to the Queen. Who else could be pulling the strings? Well, we know her investigations come to a standstill. I bet the power structures in the castle are part of the reason why. That'll be why she could only talk about it in such a roundabout way. Couldn't openly ask for our help. This all still guesswork, but it does make sense. Why does everything have to be so cloak and dagger? Just ask, for crying out loud. I think it's time we paid him a house call. Detective Lance is on the case! Yeah, we don't want to restart the war with Agnes even by accident. Question, where's this ether mine again? Can't believe I have to work with you. Ether mine is near the freight entrance where we enter Kevis Castle. And that's where we're headed, just as soon as we're ready. That's interesting if that actually is the case, Ruby.
Where to from here?
Oops, they found us.
Who found me?
Eyes over here.
Oh no! This one lone soldier. Do I even need to do all that much? I feel like my rest of the party can probably finish them off for me. Remember how in Colony 11 you couldn't figure out why there was a locked gate you couldn't open? If you look at the map, it's clear it was locked to prevent you from reaching Kevin's castle town early. That makes a lot of sense. Yeah, I think it was brought up earlier. Sorry to just appear out of the blue like this, but would you happen to be in charge of this mine? Yeah, I'm the superintendent. Did you just murder my guards? So you're still operating even the flame clock's broken? Right, the castle couldn't exactly stop providing the colonies with ether cylinders. We've been scraping together every drop of energy we could find. Working flat out, we are. Changing the subject a bit, but have you heard any of those rumors that this mine's preparing for war with Agnes? That's a good one. We're way too busy for war with Agnes. I see. This guard who was saying it, though. Seems like pretty solid info. A guard? You're serious? Well, that's something. Just to make sure, do you mind if we take a look around the mine? Yeah, go ahead. Look around as much as you want. Don't expect you'll find anything, though.
Good to add more names.
The manifest doesn't match the delivery numbers again? Oh man, it's like, I can't even grab this either. It's floating in the air. Hi, Lisa. Hi, Principal Skinner. Hi, Super Nintendo Chalmers.
Wonder what's inside.
This has got to be worth a bunch.
We should take good care of that.
Hold up, they got shiny new ether cylinders jammed in here. Intriguing, why put it somewhere like this? I don't think there's anything if I try to climb up there, so I'm going to ignore that.
You think you're all that, do ya?
Because you are all that. You are all that.
Too easy. Come after me, and that's what you get.
This is our path to the future. You can never go wrong with some ether.
Oops, they found us. Eyes over here.
You're a lifesaver. I'm sorry. I can't go easy on you.
I'm trying to remember who it was that told me to do this setup where you just like get your talent art 100% filled out every time at the start of a fight whenever if you have the right ability set. It's so good.
Pretty much what I expected.
I'd say we were moving in sync, right, Tile? You see? This is our path to the future.
I think it was Maniacal who brought it up. I also remember someone else in chat being upset because they wanted me to figure it out myself. Then again, I probably wouldn't be able to complete these side quests as quickly as I am if I didn't have access to Lucky 7 the way I do.
You can never go wrong with some ether.
Oh no, the ether is useful because I actually burned through the majority of my ether when trying to do all the Piranhas hulks. So do any care to phrases that they say a lot? Depends on who you ask. We can say Senna's definitely the girl with the gall. Lands is the MVP. You were all thinking it. Lots of other different stuff. Unfortunately, they don't come up as often as they used to. There used to be a lot more variety in previous Xenoblade games. This one's a lot more subdued with the post-battle conversation stuff. Which is a real shame. I really wish they add more. It's clear that they were able to get the actors again for the DLC. It'd be nice if they just added an update where they were like, oh hey, let's throw in some extra conversations that you can have. Look at that! Looks like we're done with Drain Guard too. If we're done with Drain Guard, how about we... Excessive armor is being worked on. Duel is worked on. Nah, I guess we'll just leave that be for now. Excessive armor isn't going to be unuseful. Okay. Can we not have spoilers on previous Xenoblade games for people who haven't played the game? Please? Yo, mods, can you guys do me a favor? If anybody tries to spoil any previous Xenoblade games, can you just, like, delete it, please? Thank you. They're changing the delivery location of the cylinders. Why do these requests keep coming out of the blue? Like, even though I know what the spoilers are, I don't want other people to get spoiled on it if they never played another Xenoblade game. You have no context? No worries about it, Gaddy. I'll try to point it out. That being said, though, I think the other mods have context on what the spoilers are in the other Xenoblade games. I know Burmseye and Dirt Dog do.
Better make sure we're well rested. Could you all come round for a second?
There's something real shady about that Gustav bloke. Heath from the guard said he wouldn't go against castle orders, though. Even so, it's hard to imagine a mine supervisor losing track of so much ether. You're a very scatterbrained person, then. You're the scatterbrain. So if we're not mistaken, he's turning a blind eye to all of it. Maybe he really intends to restart the war with Agnes. It's not all that far-fetched given the current climate. Either way, we should report back to him about what we found, yeah? If he's playing dumb, we might even get him to spill the beans. Yeah, let's talk to Gustav again.
Right then, should we get a move on?
There you are! So, did you find anything? Nothing that particularly stood out. Well, we did find the number of ether cylinders in equal was the earmarked for the castle. They were in another place. Would you know anything about that? What? That sounds... Out with it. You've been skimming them off, haven't you? Excuse me? Not at all. But the numbers discrepancy is definitely a problem. I'll look into it forthwith. I promise to get to the bottom of it in double quick time. I'll waste no time and bring it to the attention of the inspector in charge at once.
There he goes. There he goes again.
It'll be hard to bring him to justice without conclusive evidence. Yeah, but it's not like we didn't achieve something.
He mentioned an inspector.
Maybe that's the boss of this operation, the one trying to fan the flames. More speculation. We lack the evidence to come to such a conclusion. If they make a move, it would mean changes for Fordo Verbis. Let's keep an eye out for anything out of the ordinary.
Yeah, and next time, let's catch him in the act.
Right, we won't let them get away with this. You want to punch him? Don't worry. We're gonna punch him as soon as we're done here. No hard evidence was found, but pay close attention to any suspicious activity from the inspector. So there should be one more rumor somewhere located in... There you are! What's the inspector doing out in a place like this late at night?
That should be enough data.
It happens, Ruby. Don't feel too bad about it.
Let's lay out the facts.
That can stop, Chappie. He's guilty as they come, whichever way you slice it. Yeah, he's still feigning innocence, but those dubious ether cylinders speak volumes. Furthermore, if we take into account the new information we acquired from the fort, I don't think we're wrong.
Speaking of juicy details, what about the guy who saw the castle inspector and the path under the fort in the dead of night?
Wait, what? This thing keeps getting shadier and shadier. Can't be much underground besides the storehouse, right? Something certainly smells distinctively pristine. Well, those are about all the clues we have. Shall we go and snoop around the basement storehouse? That's awesome, Lundea. Hope the new microwave wasn't too expensive.
Let's be off.
And here's the final side quest that we're going to be doing, everyone. Level 70, baby! The inspector was allegedly seen in the basement storehouse at night. Go to the storehouse and uncover the truth. Before we do that, though, you know what? I'll worry about that after the side quest. That being said, though, I'll go and head over here first, though. How does $90 sound? Not bad. A little pricier than what I normally go for, but it's also fine.
We could do with some food. Delicious.
Has everybody had their fill? Let's be off.
Excluding this side quest, the only one we're intentionally saving and the Armu breeding, all the remaining side quests are locked behind post-game or entering the final dungeon. Is the Armu breeding considered as a side quest? Oh, I came here early, didn't I? The Armu breeding isn't officially a side quest. It's just a thing you can do. Alright, I guess I'll worry about that later. Some advice we got about avoiding spoilers is read what you're able to post, and if you have second thoughts about saying something, it's probably best not to send it. Yeah. That's actually a really helpful tip, Brabbit. Wait, is this? Hey, who are you? What do we have here? What are y'all doing here? Gustav? Looks like all those missing ether cylinders accumulating themselves here. Very interesting. What? No, you just came blundering in here right as I'm about to investigate this whole affair. Yeah, cut the crap. No point in playing a different tune now. What's so funny? Well, if you know this much, it's only one thing for it. Oh no, we're about to be ambushed. We'll defeat you for Kevez! Wipe you out! Oh no. Whatever were we gonna do? Well, nothing for it, everyone. Time to go all out against them. Maybe our best will be able to overcome all these guys. This is gonna go awful for us. I really hope we are able to defeat them. Oh, wow. How did we manage to wipe out all of his team like this? Man, we're so lucky being able to defeat them all. You know what? Y'all can finish them off for me. Thanks. I will say this, you lasted longer compared to everyone else. Wow, after all that talking the talk, is that all the walk you can walk? Ugh. Okay, now spill it. What are you planning to do with these ether cylinders? You really don't know? Traitors!
Who are the traitors now?
Come off it. Weren't you Ouroboros originally Kavesi? And aren't you palling around with your nemesis Agnes? That's not treachery, then I guess you'll have to give me a dictionary. Oh yeah, you want to know what I'm planning, yeah? Well, I'm planning to use these bad boys to fuel an army of Levinuses and send them straight to Agnes, with my regards.
The snuff! You want to keep on fighting this war single-handedly?
Correct! Until Agnes is finally crushed.
Is that really what you want?
Come again.
Heath said you were very sensible, not someone who wanted bloodshed.
What does that naive little fool know about justice?
I'll ask again, is this really what you want? What you're going to do will hurt the people who believed in you too. Is that really justice? What do you want to destroy Agnes for?
Shut up! Don't underestimate the castle inspector. I have friends in... Stop right there. Everyone freeze. What's the guard doing here?
Gustav, in the name of the queen, you're under arrest.
What queen? Look, they made it.
Thank you for helping secure the statitious element. Really, it's fine. It was more of a happy accident, I guess. We'll return the favor one day. So, case closed?
Yeah, so. There's still the matter of returning the ether cylinders, though. Don't worry. Just feed all the ether cylinders into Eno. She'll appreciate it.
What's the matter, Tyon?
Gustav said that he wanted to provoke war by means of an army of Levinuses, didn't he?
Yeah?
He'd prepared very carefully. I assume he calculated victory based on numbers. Which would mean that this amount of ether cylinders wouldn't have sufficed. You mean this isn't all of them? It's possible he's already transported some. I'm also not seeing any of the Levinuses in question, which is worrying.
So if we don't catch this castle inspector twerp, there's gonna be trouble, yeah?
But there's not more than one castle inspector. We have no idea which one it is.
Yeah, it's pretty bad. While we're dithering here, they're still preparing for war. Then shall we talk to a castle inspector we do know?
Ah, Ulrich. Yeah, we definitely trust him, and he knows everyone. Let's get to Agnes Castle straight away, before it's too late. Aw, I'm gonna be sad if Ulrich actually turns out to be one of the bad guys.
I hope we can make use of this.
Treasure appropriated.
Stealing all your treasure, don't mind me. What about that Detective Lance? Get your homes cap on, Lance. God, now I really want to see artwork of that.
I see some relations have changed.
Okay. Oh, look at that! Looks like Tyon's all done with Flash Fencer. Nice. Uni looks like she's done with Full Metal Jaguar as well. Ah, heck it, toss her in Martial Artist. Or I can be incredibly lewd and toss her into Machine Assassin. Because you know me. Sure, why not? Alright, I don't think Fatal Bite's going to be all that useful. Let's give you Havoc Slayer instead. Actually, Tri-Slash might be better than Glitter Stream. This setup should be theoretically fine, I think. I have anything that increases debuffs effects? Yeah, there we go. What else can I give you? Sure, increase your amount of damage from physical effects. Debuffs apply, blah, blah, blah. Shortens auto attacks, that's fine. Boost attack. 10% chance to keep recharge. Auto balancer, that's also fine. Go. If Tyon's done with Flash Fencer, we do need another attacker. Fuck it, max out Ogre. Do it. Just give Lance a fancy bubble pipe. I kind of like that too. Big impact's not that great. Maximum voltage is also fine. We'll rock this setup. Yeah, this is fine. Oh yeah, you have capable hands now. Yeah, let's give you capable hands. There you go, buddy. Dexterity up would be good. Shortens auto attack, reduces aggro. Yeah, sure, this is fine setup. Give you increase attack, also give you dexterity up. Auto balancer. Yeah, that's fine. What you up to now? We are on the final side quest. Hey everyone, let me thank you for what you... Sorry, Ulrich, something really urgent come up. What? What could possibly have happened? What even? A castle inspector is plotting invasion of Agnes? Please tell us it's not you. Of course it's not me! If I were to do something so reckless, it would ruin my entire life's work! You know, we want peace with Agnes, so we're hoping you'd help us. Of course. So, in other words, you came here to ask me if I had any inkling as to who the ringleader among the inspectors is? You're a smart boy, so how about it? Okay, let me think. Of all the castle inspectors I know, is there anyone who'd do something like that? Is this a dead end? I'm sorry, look, how about this? I have another idea. A new castle inspector is scheduled to be transferred here today. A new one? That's right, she was approved for my Agnes reconciliation policy, and by all accounts is a brilliant inspector. Why don't you talk to her? Sure, we can do that, if that's what you recommend, Ulrich. You should be arriving any time now. They've arranged for the floodgate to be open, so... What was that? Explosion at the port! Are we under attack? What's going on? The port, then! Hey, not so fast!
I see some relations have changed.
You found one for $75? Something to keep in mind, Lundea, make sure the size of the microwave is to your liking. Like, make sure it's a ratio of money to size. Just keep that in mind. What's this? Kavesi, Levnesses? No, this can't be happening. Save the chat. We got enemy seek out.
I see some relations have changed.
Oh my god, they're all level 72. Jeez. Well, thankfully they're also normal enemies, so I can easily knock them out with a doom if I can trigger it. Oh, am I actually supposed to beat up literally everything here? I think I am. It's more or less the same size. No idea how much the old one was, sadly. Dang. Yeah, I feel that. Uni get all the aggro. I'm doing like massive damage to this thing, and somehow Uni got more aggro off of that than I did. Man, I'm really glad I got that meal earlier. We're gonna get so much rank out of this. Oh my god, how many enemies did you bring in here, people? This is our path to the future, everyone. Oh man. He just instantly died. Let's go, Doom. Even big boys aren't immune to Lucky 7's dumb effects. Oh my god, I wasn't even keeping track. There's 22 enemies I gotta beat up? At least they're going down fairly quickly, all things considered.
Right, guys, let's give it some.
You don't mess with uni. I'll tear it all down.
Doom. Doom.
Eyes over here.
Thanks. Make this quick. Not a bad move.
Doom.
This is our path to the future.
Okay, oh, there's guys up here. I'm going to sing the Doom song now. Doom, 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 doom.
This has secretly been an ad campaign from Bethesda.
Thank you for the 4 bits for Doom. Inspector Lysiona, what is the meaning of this? You can't be the master behind this invasion of Agnes. I see the Ouroboros managed to follow their noses this far. How extremely irritating. Can't believe we went all that trouble to find her when she just showed up here on her own. But how could such a brilliant inspector do such a thing? On the contrary, Inspector Ulrich, you're the one who has forgotten his duty. You swore an oath of fealty to the Queen, and instead here you are, you venomous turncoat Aspar betraying Keves! I haven't betrayed anyone. Everything I've done was for the sake of Kevis's future. Ever since I heard about your reconciliation plan, I knew I had to destroy you with my own hands. And you, Ouroboros, you're stained with the sin of insurgency as well. Inspector Luciuna. Stand by, Ulrich. We'll take it from here. Give a random Sakurai fact about this game. Sakurai considered when he time traveled over into the future to play Xenoblade Chronicles 3, he saw how broken Lucky 7 was because it kept instantly killing enemies. Oh god, you're level 72? For once, we're actually fighting something that's higher level than us. But yeah, so he saw how it can instantly kill enemies with Doom. So he was all like, oh, you know what'd be cool? What if I made one of my characters had an instant kill move? And that's how Hero got instant kill attacks. Oh no, we lost Lucky 7. This is fine, we can work with this. Okay, let's try to go for a break on you. No good, that's fine. You know what? He's going to go for an attack. I think I'm just going to go in chain attack now. It's out here who got thwack immediately? Yeah. I thought Taya just punched the robot out of existence for a moment there. Go ahead, head to sleep. No problems, Gaddy. We're almost done here anyway. Have a good night, buddy.
I've got an idea. All right.
Man, I am not getting any luck with these breaks tonight. Eno, please give me the break. Give me a break. Break me off a piece of that Kit Kat bar.
I might have the answer. Leave it to you to ride with this mine.
Break? Ah, no such luck. Man, Uni looks so cool with dual axes.
Hit them where they least expect. Great. Everyone get ready. Allow
Now you want to give me a break, jerk. You have a question? What's up, Rabbit? Do I have a topple on any of you? I do. Do I have a launch, though? No. Oh boy. I guess we'll just go for the topple here. Sadly, no launch. And I don't think we are going to get that smash in time either. Oh well, just going to have to roll with it. Might as well try to take as much damage as we can by launching you here, though. Who or what was this person referring to when they were talking about Ouroboros? Ouroboros is all 6 of the main characters. They are the group known as Ouroboros because they got access to Ouroboros powers, which allows them to combine together to make these forms that you're seeing right now. Okay, didn't do nearly as much damage as I'd like because of that, but it's fine.
Nice one, Uni.
Well, there goes Tyon, unfortunately. Don't worry, he'll get woken up pretty soon. Oh my god, we fought literally from day to night. Ow! Get your aggro off me, you jerk! Someone get the aggro off me, please! Nope, there we go. Okay, that's annoying. Well, at least the aggro's off me now that I'm dead. That works, I suppose. Let's start things off with Eno here. Okay, Tyon, give me a... Oh, wait, you already have a break. Oops! Oh well, that works out either way. This is fine. Don't go for the daze though. Let's go for this, sure. And Ino can finish off the job here. All right, let's go, Tyon. We do have a launch. Perfect. Go for it, Noah. Punch him up in the sky. You ever want to see a giant robot spin in circles, chat? I know I definitely did. Oh boy, you know, for an attacker, Tyon's definitely not doing enough damage. Yeah, I know! Like, the animation has to match if you're going to do something like that. It's so good. Okay. Let's go for a... not a smash. Let's go for a random debuff. No luck on the random debuff, but it's fine. All right, Senna, let's go for this. All right, Mio, let's go for... sure, let's go for this extra damage here. 150, not bad. So we should theoretically get Tyon back out of this. Oh, we got Noah? And okay, that's fine too, I guess. I just don't have a smash to end this with. That's the annoying thing. Oh, well, that's fine. Just throw up some debuff for buffs ourselves, then he'll go down anyway. Because, actually, no, we don't even need to go for the smash right now. We can go for smash later. Ooh, 169, that's good. Well, how much health does this thing have? I know it's the final side quest, but still, game, sheesh. All right, share your buffs with everyone. Lands, very good. Oh, this is going to be real pretty. All right, Tyon. You don't have smash. Uni, you go for it then. Almost 6 million damage. Let's go. Okay, now the case is closed, and I'm finally done. This case, certainly, but... I'm so sorry. I was blinded to her true intentions, and I've caused an awful lot of trouble for you and the people of Agnes. It's not your fault, Ulrich. This could have happened at any time. The grudges between Agnes and Kevis go deeper than any of us thought. You're right, of course. It's sad, but that's the truth. But giving up now would be giving up Inspector Lucionia what she wants. Clear looking at you that there is a non-zero possibility of reconciliation. I have to try to put this reconciliation policy into action for both Kevis and Agnes. And we'll do anything we can to help out Ulrich. The party put a stop to Inspector Luciona's plot. As a result, Ulrich now feels that coexistence between Agnes and the city is an absolute must. Okay. I do believe that's everything. I'm gonna do one quick look around for my affinity chart stuff. Yeah. That's, looks like Colony 9 still needs a little bit more in order to finish that off. You know what? Let me finish that off using one of the, Collectopedia cards. Colony 9.
We just had to persevere.
Was that enough to push Colony 9 over? Quite.
That's all of them.
Is that enough, Colony 9? Oh my god, how many of these am I going to have to do?
We just had to persevere.
I know I'm only getting 8 infinity out of that, but should be enough to push it over, right?
I see some relations have changed.
Not quite. I want to see if I can finish off a few colonies using this. Because it feels like we're really close for the majority of the colonies.
Looks like colony relations have changed.
Aw, he's gone? You kidding me?
That's all of them.
Still not there. Oh my gosh. Okay, fine.
It's looking complete.
Oh, we are so close for Colony 9. Come on. Push me over. Do I have to like exit out of the window to do it? No, it doesn't count that way. I still have to go in here.
We just had to persevere. It's looking complete.
I'm trying to avoid using too many of these because I might need these items for future side quest stuff. Oh, so close!
It's looking complete.
Nope, doesn't work in the window area, outside of the window area. Dang it!
We just had to persevere.
Give me my Colony 9 max! We're just right there! Come on, game, just give it to me!
We just had to persevere.
How much more affinity do you need, game?
We just had to persevere.
I've been giving you so many spongy spuds. Maybe I have to exit out of the window. Still not there. Like, we're barely like it's not even like it's barely even like noticeable at this point. It's like a slither of affinity that we just need to give them.
That's all of them.
Just give me my stupid infinity. Is that enough? It's not enough. Oh.
That's all of them. It's looking complete. That's all of them.
There we go. Maxed out Colony 9. Let's take a look at everyone else. Colony 9's done, Gamma's done, 0's done, 4's done, 30 done, Iota done, Lambda done, Tau done, 11 done. Okay, Kevin's Castle. 15 still needs work. Mew still needs work a little bit more. City's all done up on Caravan's Den. Well, I guess I'll worry about those another time. At least we maxed out on all the important stuff. I don't really need to worry about these other ones. Okay. Trying to think, is there anything else I want to do before we end here? Let's do some updates to our soul tree real quick, I guess.
You found power.
Wow, even after all that, I still have not maxed out my soul tree. That is very frustrating. Oh well. Mio, what can we upgrade for you here? I'm literally 4 SP away from enhancing this clear sight. Okay. Uni, let's grab heat control for yourself. More heat control for yourself. Tyon, what can we grab for you here, my man? Enhance this art, and that's the only thing that we can grab for Tyon here. That's fine. Let's give you... Yeah, let's enhance your topple here.
Check out this sick new skill.
And finally, Senna. Let's grab... That's annoying, can't grab that. I can't grab anything for Senna, great. Well, I guess that's it. I'm going to once again try to see if I can finish off Colony Mew's Armu breeding thing, but if not, I don't think there's anything else I can do anymore, is there?
Okay, so we're handing over...
I cannot update this. All right. Yeah, I'm just trying to go over everything in my head. Is there anything else I still need to do? I feel like I've talked to everyone in the city. I guess we can head over to Colony 11 right quick just to see if there's any dialogue I can have over there, but I don't think there is. I think we're finally done with all the side quests, everyone. Next stream. This...
Had to be lucky today due to work, but have some side quest celebrations.
Whoa, thank you so much for the 420! I really appreciate it, dude. We're finally done with all the main story side quests, guys! Zoro may not look the part, but he was aspiring to be Castle's captain of the guard in his next term. When it came to his crunch, he quit the guard and made his way to Colony 11. The 3 that came along with him were his underlings at the time. There was actually a 4th, but she's serving as captain of the guard. Funny how things shake out, huh? Everyone, next stream will be the story finale of Xenoblade Chronicles 3. I hope you guys are able to tune in for that, which will be this Sunday at 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I might get a little excited and decide to stream on Saturday though, aka tomorrow. We will see on that. It depends on certain things on Saturday, but more likely it's going to be Sunday. If there's any changes to the schedule though, y'all can follow me on Twitter at NoLimit42, where I post stream updates and general shenanigans. Alternatively, y'all can hit up the Discord server where we host or alternatively, you can join the Discord server where we talk about anything and everything. We're a very friendly bunch there. We're always welcome to any new faces. They also do movie nights every single Monday night at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. However, we're actually taking a break from that this Monday and instead are hosting an entire night of Halloween episodes, specials, and movies starting at 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. It's going to be lasting from 6 to 12 midnight, and don't feel pressured joining in at the start. Feel free to join anytime and drop out anytime. I haven't figured out my schedule yet, but I'm going to be posting it fairly soon on Twitter or Discord. If I'm honest, I find a lot of the 9th and 10th termers kind of pathetic. They just can't cope with the change the Ouroboros bring to the world. Hey, come on, don't say that. If they can't hack it, they should be weeded out, simple as that. Though, it's kind of the same as the old rules, I guess. Trying to think, is there anything else I want to say before we head out? I remember there was something I wanted to do before we left. Well, I want to talk to everyone here before I go. Panina, not seen Lucina lately. She good person who come by every day and praise cured meat visitor Panini. Panina hopes she become less busy soon and come back again. Oof.
I see some relations have changed.
Oh, woe is me. What do you want? Leave me be. Can a man wallow in misery and peace?
Good to add more names.
This place where humans go for refueling?
Awkward, be awkward for sure for that. I feel like there was one thing I wanted to do in the game before we closed out. I'm trying to remember what it was. I remember it was something I wanted to do for sure. So Gustav showed his true colors, and I'm the one who didn't. Oh, I remember what I want to do now. Let me finish talking to everyone, and I'll go do it. I'm the one who didn't notice all the resentment he was carrying around. You don't need to carry all down your shoulders alone, Heath. You're probably right, but I could have seen it if I just looked outside the guard. I might have put it together if I've noticed the company he was keeping, and Ione was to be a tough cleaner.
Some relations have changed.
A touch cleaner, rather. Okay, so after I'm talking to everyone here, have you been to the tap dancing Napon? The owner Panina sees as her duty nurture promising young people, and she always serves huge portions. What? He's never done that for me, because I'm more promising than you.
I see some relations have changed.
All right, I think that's everyone here. All right. So one final thing we're going to do before we end. I want to see something. So, y'all may have noticed that I gain bonus experience every time I fill out some stuff and do a bunch of side quests and stuff like that. I have not cashed in a single one of those bonus experience. Let's see how much I get if I do.
We could do with some food.
We are level 71. What happens if I do this? We jumped up to level 89. Oh my god.
I definitely feel stronger.
We just gained 18 levels purely from side quests. Good freaking lord. I'm not keeping it because that will destroy the final boss. But still, oh my god. 18 levels just off that. All right. Good to know that's what I would have gotten from all those bonus experience from doing all the side quests and all that. I'm gonna check if I can do a little bit of gem grinding, but otherwise, let's go. I'm gonna go find a raid target once I'm done with that. If anybody has any raid messages in mind, let me know.
Better make sure we're well rested.
Much better.
Gem's done.
Shall we try it straight away?
Lucky 7 runs Doom. I kind of like that, but that's also a bit of a spoiler.
Looks good to me.
Shall we try it straight away?
Will that be all for now?
Where to from here?
It's good to keep a record.
All right, everyone. Let's see. Who to raid? Who to raid? Who to raid? Who to raid? Well, I have a target. Let's see now. What should we raid with? That's the real question here. Door Stopper. You know what? That's not bad. But I'm gonna update it a little bit. We're gonna go with that, just because I want to do a really long one as a joke. We're gonna be raiding our good buddy Xeno Penumbra. It looks like he's streaming Splatoon 3. I'm wondering if he's doing it with Twilight King at the moment. No, I think they're doing something separate. Still, go give him some love. And Until next time, everyone, stay safe, take care of yourselves, and remember, love always. We're finishing Xenoblade 3 next stream. Yeah!